Hello there. Hello. Good morning, guys. Alright. Alright, let's see. Cuddy, good morning. Andre B. How's it going? Hoping that is stable. I hope so too. Been having a lot of technical difficulties. It's been a real pain in the butt. But Maddie, good morning. Bond, good morning. Constantine, good morning. Bond, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate it. I would hop on for a giveaway, but you're heading to bed. Hope you'll the best of luck. No worries, Beamer. You get some good sleep, my friend. There's my little friend. How you doing, Andre? Jack, good morning. Adlerin, how's it going? Good morning. Can we do bounties all day to wrap up the season? We'll actually do a bunch of bounties on Friday. I was considering on doing either like a bunch of raids today or a bunch of bounties as well. Squirrels chew through their internet cables. I know they're trying to stop me. But Warden, how's it going? Welcome on in. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Never Snugs. How's it going? Good morning. Goose. Knee howdy. The squirrels are trying to stop me. They can't. I'm at 70 some odd thousand. I think. I have to double check. Maconzo, good morning. What time do you call this, Nick? I don't know, man. I don't know. I've been having trouble sleeping. Got a lot going on. And on top of a bunch of, what is it called? Technical difficulties with PC and internet. Oh, it's been a real pain in the butt. Real pain in the butt. Hope you're having a good day, Dark. Good to see you. How's it going, Slick? Good morning. Kate, I thought you forgot about us. Never. I tested of explosive second star effects new grenades using your advice. Level 100 super mutants took off adrenal mutation and kept the weapons with the same mods. Looks like it doesn't work. You did 177 damage to the mutants with explosive and without explosive. Ah, okay. Darn. What's that? Okay, I'll have to grab that on a different character. Thing here that I need to know. Gonna give this guy just a little bit more here. How's it going, Jifco? Hope you're having a good day. But Brian, I hope you're having a good day as well. Good morning. Angry, good morning. Such a horrible day stream right now. Yeah, I remember seeing that on the Discord. It's a little unfortunate, but those kind of things happen. Yeah, I mean, there's always the possibility that she might come back. I think I'll grab it on here. Yeah, that was very unfortunate, Constantine. Oh yeah, that's right, Katie. That's right, you got you had to change your or do a different account. I remember. But good morning, Bash. And Sophie. How's it going? Good morning. Look pretty good compared to last week when you were sick. Oh, thank you. I mean, I'm still kind of sick still. But not like drained or exhausted or anything like that. It's just unfortunately I have this really annoying cough. Really irritating. Yeah, we got 14,000 biddies here. Oop, didn't mean to grab those. I want to eventually clear out the ballistic box and such. Glowing mass count is now at 11. Very nice. I have not gone... I have not gotten any luck. Any luck recently since the last glowing. Which is fine, I mean, I'm happy with what I got. I'm so I don't know if I'll be able to do 150k or 125k. We have today, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and a little bit of Tuesday left. I'm at about 75k. So I need 50,000 more biddies. The other issue is I don't know if I can fit all of it. Where are you finding all the salt? I haven't found salt at all. Man. No one wants to sell salt. Ooh. Irrational feel or fear. Definitely do this. Okay, I think we got enough people in here to start off the stream. Giveaways. Okay. So what we're gonna do is you're gonna need the entire economy of salt on Xbox. I honestly, for real. Dude, it has been rough trying to find people to sell salt. After the first week, people have stopped.
Marsal veins, so fitted to the ambifacient lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented.
I was like, oh no, wait, good morning. Yeah, I've been trying to hunt down some salt. I've even been considering on possibly lowering the ratio, like 5 to 1. Issue about that is that I'm still trying to make profit. 10 to 1 is like the best middle ground for profit. But how's it going, Glitter? Hope you're having a good day. And Mike, you also oh, you learned snipers, but you still need active? On which platform? You need salt on PC? I need salt on all 3 platforms. Mainly Xbox, though. PC and PlayStation, I'll probably only have, like, maybe 50k. I mean, that's still, like, 25,000 salt. But it's a lot more easier to manage. And to accumulate over the course of time. Unlike the... what is it called? The potential or 75,000. 75,000?
So salty, bro. My mouth is just watering thinking about it.
Maybe 65? Or 70.5? I don't know. A lot of salt. Need an ungodly amount of salt. Tori, how's it going? How does joining work? If you would like to join us in the raids, just type in !join. But if you want to join us in the giveaways, just type in !GA. We'll be rolling a winner every 30 minutes up until we run out of glowing masks. I'll show you guys what we have in stock here in just a moment, and each winner will have will be able to select which glowing mask they'd like. And this is build being ripped out of her hands to the community she put her art into. I mean, depending on the reason, if it was her choice because she needed to take a break and do things, you know, IRL stuff, that's... I wouldn't say it's ripped out of her hands, but if it was due to harassment or things like that, then yes, that's unfortunate. I do feel sorry for people who have to deal with that kind of stuff. But, I mean, I'm sad to say those things happen. Those things happen. Not saying that everyone gets harassed or assaulted out of content creation, but I mean just real life in general. Yo, Broken, how's it going? Cut, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. And 2 questions. So I have to wait until our console for the giveaway. Yes. Yes. It's just to keep things organized. Yeah, it's just to keep things organized. And then let's say that you win the giveaway and then I get a new mask. You can only win once per day. So let's say that you won the giveaway. There's only a selection of masks, but then I get a new mask to drop during Fasnacht. And it's the mask that you really want. Well, unfortunately, you won't be able to get it as a giveaway drop. It's just to keep things, yeah, organized and to give people a better chance of winning stuff that they hopefully want. You know, it benefits you more super chats or gifted subs. Probably super chats to like through YouTube. If we're talking like that, but there's also like direct donations, because those kinds of stuff go through YouTube, while direct donations are a little bit different. But whatever you are comfortable with, it doesn't really matter at that point. I want you to be comfortable with what you use in order to do those kinds of things, and of course you do not have to. But just in case I forgot to say thank you, MGod, thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate it. Are you on Twitch? Yes, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, Troy. And this is Deeds. How's it going, Grim? Welcome back. Or Deeds, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. And you got the glowing sun yesterday? Yo, let's go, Scarlet. Hell yeah. Congrats. And that's good morning, good morning. And what happened to the donuts? Is there a way to send you glizzies? Shoot, if I get a P.O. box. But the donuts, I was working really hard on all of them, and then I don't know what happened, honestly. Like, I have a small file of a lot of the donuts saved onto an external hard drive, but I ended up just kind of like weaning off of it. I really need to get back into it. I was hoping I can get my little laptop to work for it, so that if downtimes in Philippines I could work on some stuff, but I don't know. I haven't been able to get the laptop to work. But you got the combat lining? God dang hot dog. Yes. What's the best method to boost your rep with raiders? You got a couple options. One of the most recommended options is to glitch it. You'll need to look into it. It's very simple. It's been around since the beginning of time. So there's many videos covering it. I personally don't know how to do it. But that's probably one of the main ways that are going to be recommended if you want to do it a little bit more legit. You don't care for glitches or things like that. Every 20 minutes, hunt down Moonshine Jamboree by server hopping. And of course, do your dailies when you can. Do Esme's cooking when you can. Esme's cooking is a great daily to keep an eye out for, because she actually gives you a ton of reputation. Hello? There we go. A ton of reputation when you complete it. But you need to make sure you have a psycho chem on you, or psycho on you, so then you can put it into the stew, so then you can give it to the raiders. But yeah, every 20 minutes, server hop if Moonshine doesn't spawn for you, and just look for Moonshine Jambos. Is one of the best ways to do it. But Gonzo coming in with the super chat as well. I do appreciate it, my friend. I really do appreciate that. Donate your rewards to creator. Always use the option when doing raider dailies. It doubles the rep boost. How's it going, Fresh Stack? And Sophie, boy, do I look like I know what a daggum JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. The threefer. I appreciate the 3 streams streak, Adler, and hope you're having a good day, though. And Xanis, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Alright, I'm just finishing off my Meyer dailies real fast before we get started here today. Because if I can get my hands on a TFJ, that is about like 3k liter bobbleheads. Those 3k liter bobbleheads could turn into magazines, and we'll be one step closer to finishing the dispensary for Xbox. Actually very excited for it. Okay. Bash, Jack, and Troy. You guys are up first for the raids. Just a quick thing, let me go ahead and pull up the little thingy. There we go. You make it sound so easy. Getting rare apparel or trading. If it's getting rare apparel, no. If it's trading, kind of. Magazines, it'll just take a little bit of time, but usually when you find someone, at least on Xbox, trading for magazines, they'll have thousands ready to go. But some people are very hesitant to trade Tesla 9s. For whatever reason, they'll trade Tesla 7s like a piece of candy. Easy. But Tesla 9s, a lot of people are very hesitant to do it on Xbox. It's fine to do the raids at your low level? Absolutely. Level, you can use any level you'd like. Or you can just give me, or you can give me the TFJ. Shit, if I was able to get a lot of resources, actually, I do plan on doing rare apparel giveaways again. Once we get the dispensary sorted, Xbox is going to be one of the first ones. I have a 718 salt to give you on PC later. What would you like for it, Andre?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
But
in.
Anthony, how's it going? Good morning.
Garbage.
And then life, not as many spoilers. What happened? And you like the new icon? Which icon, Wade? Irvin, good morning, good morning. And it's the last rare apparel I need for completion. Oh? Holy shoulder pads, that's right. I gotta look big and strong. Made a team, right? I did. Okay. Um, don't really know how to join. Might skip. No worries. I got you, buddy. So what you want to do, Troy, is my IGN, PSN, and gamertag will be there in chat. If you haven't already, be sure to send me a friend request. Don't feel rushed. Take your time. Um, send me a friend request, and then once I get you accepted, all you gotta do is just join through your social menu. By holding down your start button, find my name in your friends list, and then um, you'll be able to join through social. Sent a request. Are you on Xbox, Troy? You're on PlayStation? Oh, okay, no worries, no worries, you're good. We're gonna be on PlayStation in a couple hours. If anything, I can get you then. Um, or I'll accept your friend request, but yeah, we'll be on PlayStation in a couple hours, my friend. With that, we'll have Gary come on in. Yeah, you are good, you are good. I do play on all 3 platforms, so... And we do rotate every 3 hours. Now, apologies for all of our friends who are here normally. Um, uh, I have been experiencing a lot of technical difficulties with internet and my PC. Don't know why. One of the biggest issues I've been running in for my PC is blurriness on my screens and screen flickering. And a real pain in the tuchus. But yeah. Internet was, well, the biggest issue is the internet. No, connection issues can be a pain in the balls. Oh, that's not what I want. Put that there. Cut our bow. The one that we want, and we want... I guess we'll take that one since it's almost full. And that's why we started a little bit late today. And yesterday my internet was being a real nuisance. So I couldn't stream at all yesterday. Under truck display, I see your death claw holding a pistol. Oh yeah. Yeah, I decided to get rid of my old picture of my face. I'm not good at taking selfies, so I just decided to put my icon or my little death claw. Brew, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're gonna be rolling the giveaway in about 6 minutes, guys. Was that a redeem? That was a redeem. For a second, I was waiting for something to pop up. Damn it. But one of Diesel? We'll actually have a Diesel emote soon. One of our friends is kind enough to... They placed an order for a Diesel emote. I was like, oh, they didn't have to do that, so... We'll have a little Diesel emote coming in soon. I told them that if it's... Because they were asking if it was okay for them to do that. Of course, perfectly free to do that. But... I told them it's technically their emote, so they're free to do whatever they want or request whatever they want for it. So we'll have a little baby Diesel emote. So thank you for the lurk, Andre. You have 150 salt. I don't know if that helps you. Every little bit helps, but what would you like for it, my friend? And Kat, how's it going, friend? I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Did you get some sleep? Gotta glue my eyes shut on YouTube. Gotta avoid RE9 spoilers. Early access is dog poop. Does anyone in this group want to defend? I forgot Resident Evil 9 is coming out. Dice Hell. Good old Dice Hell. I'll take 5 reflectives. Yeah, I could do 5 reflectives. I've been sleeping a bit, have you? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I have. Kind of. A little bit. Edison skin is so good, it's the best. It's my favorite. Absolute favorite. And natural, you have 500 salt? Hell yeah. Kinda, little bit. How promising. It is, right? Very promising. But drops tomorrow. Oh, okay. Dova, how's it going? Good morning. Alright, we'll do this, we'll do this stage and then we'll roll the first winner for the giveaway. Again, if you guys haven't already and you are on Xbox, we are hosting a glowing mask giveaway, or glowing mask giveaways. All you gotta do is just type in !GA in chat. That's it. All you gotta do. Following, sub, all that stuff doesn't matter. Just join the giveaway. If you win, you win. If you don't, you don't. But you will get to choose which mask you'd like. We have a selection. Small, but nonetheless a selection of masks that you guys can choose from. Okay, you gotta take a break from Fallout for RE? Hell yeah. I'm here for it. What other games do you play? I don't play any other games, unfortunately. And it's just Fallout. It's just Fallout 76. That is it. I mean, I have other games, but I don't have time to play them. Cause stream Fallout 76 about 9 hours a day. And then off stream I do a lot of farming and trading. And then if I'm not doing farming and trading, I'm doing my own personal grinds. If I'm not doing my own personal grinds, I'm doing testing. If I'm not doing testing, I'm recording and doing edits. If I'm not doing any of that, I'm helping people with their raids or with stuff in general. Or I'm doing a combination of all of that every day. We play Sudoku. Hell yeah. And Cat coming in with the membership, I appreciate it. 8 months, god damn. A long time. That is a long time. How's it going, media? Hope you're having a good day. Matcha or Mach 1. How's it going? Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. You won't admit it, but he plays Barbie Magic Friendship Island with you. We're on the last raid. How could you share that information? It's supposed to be our secret, man. Our secret. Even though I don't play as much, I'm always here, and I really do appreciate that, Cat. That means a lot. And TLDR, Nick is John Fallout 76. Alright, let's go ahead and roll the winner for the giveaway, guys. While we get ourselves set up here, I'm gonna pull up the screen real fast. Skadoosh. We're gonna go ahead and close the queue in 30 seconds. Xbox only, yes. Just for this one. Each platform will have their own set of giveaways. It's just to keep things organized. That's all. remove me from queue before you roll. No worries. If I roll your names and you're on a different platform, I got you. Which point today will you be on PlayStation? We'll be on PlayStation in about 2.5 hours. In about 2.5 hours. And you're on PC? No worries, no worries. I'm out of this giveaway. Sorry. No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. That's why I asked a dumb question. It's definitely not a dumb question. But alright, good Todd. Good Todd. Good Todd indeed. But good luck and Todd speed. There we go. May the odds be ever in your favor. We're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Xanis, congratulations. Let me know if you are here. You have won the first mask for the giveaway. Let me show you the mask real quick because I totally forgot to do so. So we have a, or this was supposed to go to Katie, but we have I think what, a glowing sun, scorch beast, robot, owl, jack, corn, alien. Let me know which mask you want. We got a glowing alien, corn, jack, owl, robot, scorched, and scorched beast, and sun. Let me know which one you would like, and then we'll get that to you right after the raid. Then I totally forgot to pull up our queue. Up the entries again. Our next set of raiders, though, is going to be Mike, Natural, and Tim. What are the rules again? For raid, or for raids, or for giveaways? If it's for giveaways, just type in !GA if you're on the platform that we are running, and then you'll be entered for the giveaway. It's for Xbox only for now. When we swap over to PlayStation, it'll be for PlayStation. It's just to make things organized and fair. Be easier on me too. Haven't raided in ages. Be gentle. Oh, we're gonna go in rough. But good morning, Chuck. Hope you're having a good day. I'll take the corn and jack. Got you, brother. That alien looks damn fine. I was actually very surprised when I got it. I was like, oh, really? It was in one of the late entries into one of the public servers. I was like, oh my goodness. It's actually one of the masks that made me realize that I don't have to actually be at the bossing area to get the rewards. I've entered already. Do you need to re-enter? No. Once you've entered once, you are good to go. This allows me to keep track of who won, but also makes it easier on you guys. I really want to get the Skull Soldier. Just saw... Oop, hold on one second. So another player had 3 on display. That's crazy. Luck or trades? Oh my goodness. When you've got a minute, show me that glowing bone mask, please. I actually don't have a glowing bone mask. I really want one. It's the only one that I'm actually looking for. But unfortunately, it's been a little bit rough. Does one need to wait to get in queue until you're there on the correct platform, or you're still doing the giveaway? So, to quickly break down the giveaways, guys, if you have entered and you're not on the current platform, So we are currently playing on Xbox. If you are on PC or PlayStation and you entered this giveaway, we're just gonna skip you when your name gets rolled. And then that's that. But once we get onto the platform that you play on, so if you do play on PlayStation, we'll be on PlayStation in about 2 hours and 20 minutes. We play on each platform at about 3 hours each. That's when you'll be able to join the giveaway for your platform. Same when it comes to raids, since this game is not cross-play. You can only join the raids when it's on your platform. And if I do, or if you are in our raid queue, don't worry about it. It's okay. We'll just skip you. And then when we're on the platform that you play on, we'll have you re-enter. And that's it. That's all there is to it. Nice and breezy. You got the glowing bone on PlayStation. It's so nice. Just want to get the glowing captain and have a full set of glowing masks. Hell yeah. I'll hope you do get one. Mike, Natural, and Tim, you guys are going to be up next for the raids. Now, quick thing about raids, guys. If you are wanting to join, and we're concerned about the requirements, there are no requirements besides... Well, there are requirements, but not the normal stuff that you would hear from a lot of other areas. The only requirements is to add me on the platform that you play on, and join our queue by typing !join. That's it. Your level, your build, your gear, your whatever it is that you think might be a concern is not a concern, and it does not matter. You can be butt naked, level 1, fresh out the vault with absolutely nothing in your inventory. I will take you through the raids. So if you're level 20, it's fine. If you're level 5, it's okay. If you're level 3000, that's fine as well. You have no gear? Good. Get your butt in here. None of that stuff matters here. If you want to learn the raids and we're curious about the mechanics, I'll break it down and teach you. Or, you're free to learn through experience. By that I mean just simply doing the raids. Because we will get through it regardless of what happens. So, don't worry too much about any of that stuff. If you die, you die. If you live, you live. If you do damage, very cool. If you don't do damage, very cool. I just want you guys to get into the raids and get the things that you need, get the gear that you want. Learn it. So then when you get the hang of it, understand the mechanics, you'll be able to blast through them yourselves or with your friends or other players. Don't be shy. Get them booties in here, Xanis. Did you choose which masks do you wanted? Also, Diana, hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning, good morning. Sorry for the late greeting. You like the jack? Got you. Alright, let me clear queue so then people can re-enter, because it doesn't look like we have too many people in today. Yeah, Mike, Natural, and Tim. And what happened to the raid cache? They got rid of it for the time being. I do hope that they bring it back next season. It was super duper buggy, so from my understanding, that was the reason why they got rid of it. How do I get the cursed rolling pin? Ooh, I want to say it's from either Pails or from the mutated party packs. Thank you. I can get you those reflectives. Here you go, Xanis. How's it going, Revis? Good morning, good morning. I'm trying to start involving rare apparel mine to like roughly explain which events dailies that have a chance to drop those apparels. Anything in the Savage Divide, Mire, or Forest can drop any of the rare apparels that you're looking for. Leather coat, traveling leather coat, tattered field jacket, or the mire. BOS, white powder, and both masks are from Savage Divide. Responder set and forest camo jumpsuit are from the forest. Any daily, any event, public or regular, will have a chance to drop them as long as they're within their region. How's it going, Donnie? Good morning. Hadouken, thank you so much for the sub. Worldful, if you guys are not in the current raid group, if you can leave the server so we can get our raiders in, I'd greatly appreciate it. But howdy, first time here, new player as well. Welcome on in. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help you out, my friend. Got the glowing bone mask, worked for 5 minutes and then gave it away till 14. Very cool. How can I join giveaway? Type in !GA if you are on Xbox Estillo. Random question, I'm new to trading. What would be a fair price buying a glowing mask on PlayStation? If you're on the third-party sites like Market76 on Reddit or Discord, you can use... or you can go through like most of the trades and see which ones are... You can see what people have traded for the masks. But they usually will go for either mask, or 1-for-1 mask trades, or they'll do leader bobblehead trades. If you guys are trying to get like any of the new stuff, wait. They're still pretty expensive. They're gonna definitely drop. They have significantly dropped from when they first came around. How's everyone today? I'm doing all right. I hope you're having a good day, Diana. Not a fan of the alien trading. Trying to trade for a different one, TBH. You'll need a cursed harpoon. No, cursed harpoon is fine. We'll just do earls for that. But I want to say the cursed rolling pin is from mutated party packs. You ever played Subnautica? I'm currently playing with mods while watching stream and it's almost too scary. I don't know if I could play Subnautica. I don't like open waters and not knowing what's underneath my feet. I don't know what phobia that is called, but I cannot stand it. So, yeah. I'll watch it. It'll make me very uncomfortable, but I'll watch it. I just can't play it. Treasure hunters? Okay, thank you, Glitter. How do I put the exclamation join ads? You just type !join media. No words in front of it, no words behind it, ! no spaces with join. And then you'll type in the command. It's the best way to get the masks is simply to keep trying for them at the and playing the event. Yes, glowing masks are a chance drop. They're rare, so it's not. Some people are lucky, some people are not. But once the event ends, you could potentially trade for them with other players. I would also recommend do vendor hopping for players, because some players will put them in for dirt cheap in their shops. And you might be able to buy them for caps, but there are third-party markets and trading sites that you can use to trade with other players. And no, I'm not talking about anything RMT for anyone who might be concerned. We don't do RMT here. Nor do I... yeah, nor do I really approve of it, but to each their own. But whenever we talk about trading and on third-party sites, it's always player-to-player trading with in-game items only. Does anyone in this group want to defend? You had to look up yourself, could have sworn they all dropped from Pearl anymore, but I guess not. I think it's like shovel, harpoon, and pickaxe, I think, is from Earl. And then, yeah, broadsider, sickle, and rolling pin are from combination between the other two. All defense since Angel asks, for sure. Went from 7k or 7 streak, 6 glowings, then a Winterman. Things lucky I personally don't get Jack. Yeah, this year I have been super duper lucky with it. I've been very, very lucky with the masks, so I can't complain. Don't know how many times I have to say it, but FRMT technically defended. Well defended, my friend. So Mita, you're typing I join, not exclamation point. You have to be a certain level to do the raids? No, you can enter the raids at any level you'd like, but it is endgame content, so it is very difficult, especially at the lower levels. You can do the raids at lower levels, but it'll be tough, so keep that in mind. Am I in the giveaway, Nick? Can you see on your end? If you typed it in once, you're good to go. Just a quick heads up for anyone who was wondering. But yes, you are in the giveaway. Got you, my friend. No, my god, I might make it. Oh, you were doing the different order. I'll try my luck another day. No worries, Crete. Nah, I started a little bit late due to technical difficulties. The only mask you've gotten is the Winterman. I think I got it like solid 3 times though. To be fair, I'm not a big fan of the masks. As a whole, that's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, for me, I don't really care for the masks anymore. As much as I do want them, it's not a real priority. If I miss it or fail it, it's okay. My biggest thing for Fasnacht is squirrels. Currently have given myself a goal to farm up. It's supposed to be 250,000, but I don't know what happened. It feels like the squirrel spawns aren't as consistent as they used to be. But I decided to cut it in half. So goal is 125,000 scroll bits. And I'm currently at like 75k, closing in on 80k. Which is great. Only here on Xbox though. I'm about like 20 or 30k. Maybe 50k on PlayStation and PC. How do I enter? You want to enter for the giveaway? Exclamation point GA. That is it. If you are on Xbox, it is an Xbox only giveaway right now. We'll be doing PlayStation in a couple hours, and then PC in a few hours. If you want to join in on the raids, type in exclamation point join and send me a friend request. Damn it. Your first glowing was the Jack? Hell yeah, Vic. Why does it shock some people when people like us just give them away to people because we don't care for them? It doesn't shock people. I don't understand that. I don't think it really shocks anybody, but for those who do get shocked, because it's like, oh, maybe not like in a bad way, but like, oh, that's very kind of you kind of shock. But I mean, that's practically it, I guess. Yeah, you're definitely not the only one who does it. So no, a good handful of people who give away any of the glowing masks. I myself give away the glowing masks. But I think it's more just like, nah, I think it's in like any negative light. Anyone got 500 explosive blades needed for a friend? No. How reflective I asked. I can't remember brain rot. Was it 2 or 5? It was 5. I only have enough for 2 at the moment, Bash. I need modules. Once I get more modules, I can get you some more. I got you, buddy. It's ingrained into us, giving away things deemed expensive is immediately a semi-shocking thing to a lot of people. It's a positive thing for sure. Yeah. I mean, that is definitely a way to put it, Adlerin. A little bit better than how I would explain it. I really don't know how to explain it. It's just like, you know, it is what it is. Definitely not in like, yeah, definitely not in a negative light. But Matt, good morning. I hope you're having a good day. You are in the queue, by the way, Mac. Just to give you a quick heads up. They're late so we can stream and watch the PoE new reveal? I thought that already passed. You'll have to just give away things, or give things away too. Money will take you so far. Ooh. How's it going, Charlotte? Hope you're having a good day. Good morning. Get hot, Tim's dead. Oh, the league reveal. Yeah, I thought that happened already. Would you possibly be able to make 4 reflectives if I give you the modules? Yeah. I always self-die at the beginning. I just get in the way here. I made the mistake, tried to jump away. I jumped away, but I wanted to bash him just in case. Like a dingleberry. And I missed the bash and he slapped me for it. He was like, how dare you? Who do you think you are? And just... I tried to do the raids, but last time I tried to get in and help. But I got down and no one would revive you? For the raids? Was it like in between stages? If it was in between stages, yeah, normally people would just let the person die. Because it'll TP you immediately to the TP you immediately to the checkpoint stage. So for example, if you died dropping down this shaft and everyone is over there, you're better off just respawning. It's faster. Because usually in raids, if you die in the middle of a task, you are dead for the duration of that task until either everyone dies or until it's completed. But yeah, if it's in between the stages, it's better to just respawn. As someone who doesn't grind that much, hearing how many scroll bits you have hurts my head thinking how long that would take me to get. Well, that's why Fasnacht is the best squirrel farmer. Is the best squirrel farm. Mr. Morp, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I hope you had a great stream, my friend. I said you were critically injured. Take my mods you don't have first. Okay, for sure, Tim. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do Fasnacht as well, guys. So if you guys want to double dip, be sure to head on into a public server real quick. Let me just go ahead and do this real fast. We're gonna actually keep those, because I have had people ask me for poisoners, and then I don't have it. So hopefully people will still need them. Yeah, Fasnacht is the best way to farm squirrel bits. Solo, I could probably get around 700 per run. But if I use two accounts at the same time to farm them together, I could get around 15 or 1600. Usually like the average. What the hell? It's weighing me down now. Through hiker. Pretty sure I have. I didn't have my backpack on. But Mr. Morp, how was your stream, my friend? I hope you had a good one, dude. Thank you again so much for the raid. Am I in the giveaway, Nick? You handsome sub? You are. You absolutely are. We're gonna be rolling the next winner here in about 3 minutes, guys. So if you're on Xbox and would like a chance to win a glowing mask, type in exclamation point GA in chat. You guys will be able to get have a chance of getting one of the many masks that we have available. How much costs the 4th star mods? So depending on the 4 stars, like limit breakings, reflectives, rangers on Xbox, they're around 5 to 10, depending on who you sell it to. For leader bobbleheads, that's about 30k caps. And good times, got a raid and run, family food time. Oh, no worries, I understand, my friend. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your meal. I appreciate you, my dude. You know, 41 and have a cold shoulder? Hell yeah. And then Mac, does anybody want to trade? You have a glowing blue devil and scorch beast looking for a glowing corn or glowing honeybee. If anyone is interested, let us know. One of our friends over on the YouTubes is looking for a honeybee. Glowing honeybee. Yeah, when it comes to squirrel farming, this is how easy it is. This is all you gotta do. Butcher's Bounty I do recommend, of course. And then good with salt. Good with salt is actually not just recommend, but highly suggest. Oh, it's the same thing. But I would have to say required. Because squirrel bits, especially if you're trying to preserve them for a long period of time, even on a mule, it's best to have it because squirrel bits expire very quickly. I don't know if anyone has noticed it when they're doing the Fasnachts with me. For double dips, if you guys are picking up squirrel bits, they'll start out at full, of course, but then when you drop them for me, they're down to half. Or sometimes they're almost expired. For the ones who pick up here and give it to me after. That's how quickly they burn. So it's always good to have good with salt when farming squirrel bits. Because they're one of the few foods in the game that expire in a incredibly short period of time. But just for a minute of two of farming, just to kind of put it into perspective on how easy it is, we got 43 biddies. That's about 20 hours of XP for Tasty Squirrel Stews, which is one of the best EXP buffs you can use as a carnivore. It's incredible. It's great. And squirrel bits are one of the more annoying ingredients needed to cook the Tasty Squirrel Stews. Salt, I would have to say second. Salt is a lot easier, because instance farming at a lot of locations have a salt. And you have a glowing corn? Oh? So close to getting your Secret Service jetpack finally. You got this, Silver. Hell yeah. I believe. And yes, they're on Xbox, Gary. They are on Xbox. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and roll the next winner for the giveaway though. Give me just a second while I grab my biddies. Go ahead and swap on over to this screen. So if you guys haven't already, we'll give you guys another 30 seconds to what is it called? To enter. Exclamation point GA if you are on Xbox. Alrighty, and entries are now closed. So good luck, Todd Speed to all those who have entered. May the odds be ever in your favor. We're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Katie, congratulations. Let me know if you are here. You have won a mask from the giveaway. Let me know which mask you would like. Let me go ahead and pull that up here in just a minute. You want to re-roll? For sure. We'll go ahead and re-roll then. Joke long. I'll go ahead and re-roll. So there's still... You're no longer playing on Xbox? Okay, no worries. No worries, no worries. Alrighty. We'll keep re-rolling it then. So good luck and top speed to those who have entered. We'll roll in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Matty boy. Congratulations. Let me know if you're here, bud. You have won one of the rare masks. We'll go ahead and pull those out here in just a second. Go ahead and take out some of these scrolls. Do a quick little rotato potato. There we go. Roll. And how can I farm fusion cores? You got a couple of ways of doing so. The best way, in my opinion, is capturing the 3 workshops for the power plants. And then just picking them up every like 25-30 minutes. Maybe 15-ish? Second way, raids or expeditions. Just before the stage ends for the raids, you swap to a Gatling laser. If you are doing expeditions, but just before you accept the rewards, you swap to a Gatling laser. And then for daily ops, you can do the same thing for just before the reward, swap to a Gatling laser. Third option is if you have the resources or the resources that you're willing to invest into it, you can craft the lowest level Gatling lasers with Super Duper, and then you can get fusion cores that way. And then for the long con, I do recommend doing this if you can, is save up a small handful of each flux. 10 to 20 I think is perfectly fine to last you for a little while, but you'll need 10 to 20 of each flux. Afterwards, Super Duper, Ammo Factory, and Ammo Smith. Have all 3 of those active at the same time, and then craft your fusion cores. That is what the long con, because you're going to have to accumulate those. It takes a little bit of time to get them, whether you're doing bosses or farming them in general, or if you're doing raids. So you can use the time in between to do the other methods. But for the masks, Maddie, let me know which one you would like. You want the glowing sun? Got you, buddy. So when you make your way in, we'll get you squared away. We'll do the next set of winners here in about 30 or 25 minutes. I will let you guys enter. If you haven't already, if you've already entered the queue, you are good to go. And also, let me get that next raid in. So our next set of raiders is going to be Match, Ness, and Bob Dole. Match, Ness, and Bob Dole. Hello. There you go, Maddie. Do do do. Here you go, my friend. Heard rumors that they may be removing the caps on levels. Have you heard anything about that? I have not. I kind of hope they don't. Although it'd be kind of cool to an extent. The Cryptic, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. And Grand's Dior or Grand's Dory. What armor should be running for upcoming changes? I can't for the life of me get your hands on BOS Recon. Whatever you're using right now, if you have Secret Service, use it. If you have a Civil Engineer, use it. In regards to armor, in my personal opinion, not much is going to change besides the 1-star. If we're looking at, I don't know about Civil Engineer, a lot of people are saying that that's going to be the #1 now, next season. Me personally, unless it has more resistances over Secret Service, it'll just be good for the reasons that it's good this season. And what are those reasons? Set effect, energy resistance. That's it. Tradable, it's cool. But if we're looking at how things were presented previously, if people are still concerned about that, it's the exact same as it is in the live servers. Brotherhood Recon is highest overall value because of ballistic resistances, making it the strongest ballistic resistance armor set. If it's going to be energy, it's going to be Civil Engineer. If you want something more balanced, it's going to be Secret Service. Now, in the off chance that Civil Engineer actually has a higher ballistic resistance over Secret Service, then technically, yes, it could be considered the best because of the energy. But if we're looking at it at its separate values as we do in the current season and we always have in the previous seasons before this, it's going to still stay in its same category, meaning better for energy, Recon going to be better for ballistic, Secret Service is still going to be better balanced. The only thing that's going to be different is going to be the 1-star. Now, personally, Overeaters I think is still going to be very strong, and and this is just my guess. I've done some PTS testing myself, and max HP investment seems to be like a really solid choice, especially for stage 2 for the raids. Because max HP gives you tankiness. It does just as good for defenses as getting resistances and such and damage reduction. Especially as a human, because not many people are going to go for, 1,000 HP for Vanguards to get the max values for that. Not a lot of people are going to use 16 mutations to get the max values for mutants. So the easiest and probably most beneficial option is going to be Overeaters. But this is just my take, my look at how things are going to be next season. I feel like everything is being kind of blown out of proportion. Everything should be the same. 1-stars are going to be the only thing that's going to be different. But I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, that's fine. But I wouldn't worry too much about scrambling to try and get the new best set of armor, because everything will work just as good next season. Power armor as well. Although there are some slight changes, but power armor will still be just as good next season. No problem, happy to be here. Just started playing last weekish ago, level 190. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the Wasteland. I'm glad you're enjoying your time in the Wasteland. Love to hear it. Don't worry too much about trying to get the best of the best stuff. Dory. Because yeah, everything now is gonna be relatively the same. Different combinations and legendaries will make the biggest difference. PC server running? No, it's not. God, I'm sorry. But he can survive and live in live and next season too? Yes. Yes. Hell, you can use yeah, yeah, Blaze will be fine next season too, for sure. But I'm excited for it. I'm mainly looking forward to the curse changes. I need to get my hands on a broadsider, man. I want to get it before the season starts. So I've been considering on dumping a small handful of what are they called? Leader bobbleheads in the market to try and get my hands on one. Because that's going to be the first thing we're going to be using next season. Next season is going to be a cursed broadsider. We're going to be making a broadsider build for the raids. Just for fun. Just for fun. We'll also be using a bunch of like niche cursed weapons. We're going to be using the harpoon. We're going to be making some melee builds as well. Wait, broadsider, what are they changing? It's just cursed weapons in general. You can mod them however you want now. Or in the next season. And cursed weapons are getting a 10% increase in their cursed damage. Leaderhead bobblehead, that's right. I can't stop using Civil Engineer because your newest build uses EPR, so that's 30% rep and durability is really useful. Yeah. Absolutely. Civil Engineer was actually the main armor set that I used a lot because of that reason. Was the durability. Oh, so good. But ever since I started getting into defending, or when I was defending for stage 2 a lot, I wanted to swap into something with a little bit higher ballistic resistances. I still want to go into Brotherhood Recon just for my stage 2 build. That's all. It'll make me even tankier. Ooh, thank you. The Elder's Marks getting even better? Yes, Elder's Marks are going to be a bit stronger next season as well. Because they are cursed weapons and they are getting that 10% or, yeah, that 10% increase in their damage. Yeah, for all the event changes? All the event changes are going to be exciting too. Well, actually, maybe we'll do like a raid or two once we put the build together, but we will focus on a lot of public events. We'll do as many of them as we can to potentially get our hands on some Bigfoot spawns. Party crashers. Red Side of PTS, it's crazy, I can't imagine cursed. Yeah. I'm very, very excited for it. Events give a dictal now too? Oh, that's dope. Hell yeah. The event changes are so hype. The one thing that I do not like about the event changes is the changes to collision course. I don't like that. But, I mean, it'll add a little bit more value to the Gatling Plasma if it ever hits a peak again. Oh yeah, Bigfoot, the reskinned behemoth. The Attack on Titan crossover. But Steve just woke up here. You have a very soothing, comforting voice, and for that reason, alone, I'll sub. I appreciate that, Steve. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's a pleasure to meet you. And Milo. No, that's fair. Energy defense is situational at best, so if you're looking for raw resistances, Secret Service Battle or Brotherhood Recon is better for that job. Only started playing since last week and you got a really good EPR? Hell yeah, dude. Wow, that's actually so good, Milo. Congrats, dude. To wake up playing and getting a solid DPR, like right off the rip, is very, very nice. Whether it was found, dropped, whatever the reason might be. Because the flamer in general is already difficult enough for players to get. So hell yeah. Just came back after a hiatus. Been gone since the Legacy days. Damn. That's a pretty long hiatus, so... It's a brand new game, my friend. Brand new game. YouTube autoplay really bringing the heat this morning. I'm really surprised that autoplay throws in streams. Especially if it's like a stream or content that you don't normally watch. Because I've actually recently have been getting a lot of people who don't watch Fallout, don't know Fallout, or have nothing to do with Fallout. But they find themselves here. But the funniest part is recently, I think it's about 4 or 5 people in the last month came from ASMR channels. Like, for when they sleep, they listen, like, have ASMR playing in the background. And for whatever reason, my channel gets played on the autoplay for when I go live. The Plasmid music, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Show him some support, chill. I actually really like the Behemoth. Although I think it's absolutely disgusting that he throws ticks at you. Like during that play, it kind of made me cringe a little bit. I was like, ugh. Because Buddy pulls it from his back. You know? Like, that's so gross. But Devin, you're new yourself and love this game. The most fun you've had in game in years. Hell yeah, dude. Well, welcome back to the Wasteland, and I'm glad to hear that. And also welcome to the channel. Here because you saw raid carriers I started playing a few days ago. They wanted Don Pedro. I did 2 weeks of challenges and dailies on page 28 right now, but need some EXP challenges. Oh, for sure. Yeah, you guys are welcome to come and join us for the raids. Because of Fasnacht, and you know what, I might even cut it down on the scroll bits. But what we'll do is we'll bang out raids so that we can get you guys through as many as we can. I tried doing some raid carries off stream over the weekends because I knew a lot of people were going to be available, but everyone was good with their raid carries through Discords. So if you guys want, if I don't get to you today, I could try my best to get to you another time, or maybe even off stream, because I want to start I'm trying to start helping people with their scoreboards, especially newer players who are just joining, like near the end of the season. So if you guys have Discords, pop on in and I'll see what I can do for you guys. And what outfit is that? So the outfit that I'm currently using is the Wasteland Wanderers outfit. It was an old challenge event reward. Unfortunately, it's not available. Hasn't been in the Atomic Shop either, but I do hope it does come back around at some point. Because it's a really cool outfit, but now it's fairly old. Might be a dumb question, I'll just watch. Currently stocking up on vending machines and doing events. Never seen a red store. What are those? Not a dumb question at all. To simply put it, it is a 5-stage dungeon with 3 boss stages and 2 task stages. They're fairly difficult, especially for newer players and those who are under-geared, because the dudes there, they hit hard as hell. But once you kind of get runs in and get experience in regards to like how the mechanics work, they become a lot easier. But it is endgame content, but any player is welcome to join or do the raids. It's just expect to get your butt kicked a little bit. But when it comes to the raids here, you can join at any level. None of that matters here. The only thing that matters is adding me on the platform that you play on, and then typing in our join command. And of course, the willingness to join us. That's it. Alright, let me quickly grab these on my mule. Then we'll get back into the raids. Once woke up to church music with an AI video of nuns walking in the background of the video. Now I've been waking up to more live streams. Haven't played Fallout in so long, but hey. That is a crazy thing to wake up to. That is very, very interesting. But welcome to the channel, Lilith, and welcome to anyone who's new to the channel. I do hope you guys are having a good day. Out of curiosity, is Fallout capped at 60 FPS on PC as console? I think on PC you can get higher, but it all depends on your your PC. Just transferring items? No worries, I'm doing the same, Nas. Take your time, my friend. I've only ever seen one stupid question. I guess yes. But why isn't my gun firing? Maybe because you have no bullets. United we stand. What is it cool if Is it cool fit? I've been looking for outfits with a coat. Oh, there's also another. Or no, actually, I was gonna say there's another coat outfit that we have, but it cost Adams and a lot of it. Called the Elder's Battle Coat. Like, it's really, really nice, but holy hell, it's expensive. Can I join for PlayStation? Yeah, you're welcome to join for PlayStation when we pop onto PlayStation a little bit later, Ray. Right now we are on Xbox. But thank you for the sub, Johannes. Hopefully I didn't just butcher your name. And Lone, are you on PC? Been playing again for 2.5 weeks. I've been been away since before Malp was 0. Never done a raid. Yes, I do play on PC as well. We'll be on PC in a few hours. So at the top of the screen, there is a little kind of like platform rotation. It might be a little bit confusing, so I'll just quickly explain what that means up there. Basically, it says Xbox, PlayStation, PC, and then 3 hours next to it. That's just indicating that each platform is going to be 3 hours long, roughly. Sometimes we go a little bit over just because we're in the middle of a raid. But usually that's when we rotate. It's every 3 hours. But not only that, you'll occasionally see that it switches. So tomorrow when we go live, you're gonna see that it'll be PC, Xbox, PlayStation. Because not only do we rotate platforms, but we also rotate the order of the platforms every day. It's so then we can get players that can start at other times a chance to join us. Because let's say that this was my schedule, and you or someone as an Xbox player can only play 4 hours from now. They will never play with us, because if my schedule is going to be stuck at this time, they'll never get a chance to play with us. So this allows me to give players that chance and opportunity to join us, participate in whatever it is that we do. But okay, we got Bob Dole. Ness is on the way. Is it the match? Mackett for the win? I'm sorry if I'm just butchering your name, but Machet. Matchett? Is that you, Mock? Remember, or how do I get it? If it's the Elder's Battle Coat, it is it's an atomic shop item that will probably come back around. But it's like 3,000 atoms or so. Is there a minimum build that you would recommend for Guardian? Yeah, I mean, you can technically do the Guardian at level 50-ish, 50 plus. I have a goal set up that you can, or on video, on YouTube, that kind of shows you like the bare minimum requirements needed to do solo guardians, but it does work for the rest of the raid as well. But the minimum in terms of survivability, I would say power armor. T60 or not T61, T51B, I believe is like one of the easiest, but also one of the more tankier armor sets that you can get without having to do any kind of crazy grinds. And if you throw in a couple legendaries, especially your defensive 1-stars, it should be more than enough to handle the entire raid. Not only that, you're going to want to pair up for survivability, Field Surgeon, and Stim Packs. That would be like your main source of defenses for early stages of raids. Early levels. That's not Gmok? Okay. I don't know who Batchet is. But if you are here, please let me know. This will be your last call. Otherwise, we will skip you and we'll bring in the next raider. You're following MWT's mid now? Oh, okay. For sure, for sure. And Vic, is scanners good until I get more limit breaking? If you're not using VATS optimized, yeah. If you're not using VATS optimized on your as a 3-star for your weapon. Okay, so it looks like that person is not here, so wait. Mac, are you here, Mac? Well, good morning, Sabers. Hope you're having a good day. And Jack, is 24-star mods you need for reflective? I think so. 24 stars, Jack. We'll have you come in for the raids, Mac. Can I ask build advice since all the perks have changed? I made a pepper shaker build and there's 20 points worth of strength perk cards I want to use, and of course, you can only use 15. Quad rapid optimized conductors. Which perk cards are you trying to use, Lone? When it comes down to damage, I do recommend bringing the big guns, Bulletstorm, and Lock and Load as your main 3. And then you're free to use whatever it is for the last, 7 points. Tightly Wound is great for the Pepper Shaker for perk cards or heavy guns that have a charge up. So I would recommend this, but some people will go with like easy target with a Pepper Shaker or even what is it called? A Shotgun Champ. Like they'll do combinations with those. Especially if they're going mainly for a cripple build. Very, very solid options. But if you do plan on going like full damage for your strength cards, you would have to get rid of some utility. But Starlight, how's it going? Good morning. We need a London through the raid someday. Yes. I actually saw a message from London a couple days ago. I didn't realize that I got. It was good to see him. Still on Xbox, I tried using a 50 cal gun. What's your opinion on it? Solid weapon. Solid for early stages because it doesn't like destroy your ammo reserves. And it's pretty strong if you have the right perk cards. Even like the base perk cards, it's a highly decent weapon to use until you can get the better options. And then Thieving Honky, can anyone tell me the name of the coat he had on before getting into the power armor, please? It is the Wasteland Wanderers outfit. This is the outfit. We have an Exo 1 Hellcat Alderside PA 3-star. Focused on damage output, prime Gatling laser, Bulletstorm, kill streak, and onslaught. Oh, very nice. I'm glad to see a lot of people are using Exo 1 power armor sets. Definitely an underused PA set. Pretty cool set too. But how's it going, Aaron? How's happy mask hunting? And how necessary is power armor for the raids anyway? I rarely touch power armor. Haven't played the raid yet so far, but every build I look at is PA focused. PA just makes the raids easy. Because you don't have to deal with the animation for stimming. But you can definitely do the raids outside of power armor. I was actually going to say I can do it, or I can show you, but I don't have my proper armor set. I have my defense armor on. But, yeah, it's just a little bit more difficult, Milo. Just because you will be a little bit squishier, that's all. But it is more than doable to run the raids without PA. Now, if you find a power armor build or a build that's mainly focused around PA as the armor set, and you like the way the perk cards are set up, I can show you a very easy way of adjusting that into a regular armor build. Because that's actually the beauty of how the perk card changes now, is that a power armor build is viable outside of PA. And this is the only card you'll need to get rid of. That is it. The only other option as well, if you feel like you might be tanky enough to handle everything, is put on some kind of dodgy reflex or evasive for agility. Especially if they have a setup like this where it's all the damage cards. Opt in for the defensive perk cards, again, dodgy, evasive, or if you are a ghoul, hyper reflex. These cards, and then you have a non-PA set. A non-PA build, and it works. Because that is the only perk card in this entire perk card set that is required for power armor. And that is it. You'll just need to put on some defensive cards if you can fit it. Or adjust it into. And that's it. Power armor is so neat. Yeah, it's currently in the board as one of the rewards that you can redeem, which is pretty cool. We'll have to do the next giveaway winner here in just a moment, though, guys. Give me just a second. We'll finish off this stage and roll the winner. Thank you for defense, Mac. Appreciate it. And you have the glowing honeybee? Oh, for sure, Gary. Did you want to do the trade, or what did you want to do with it? Vez, good morning. Hope you're having a good day. And Tomahawk, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Good morning, good morning. And Lydia, hey Nick, how often are you running that giveaway this stream? Every 30 minutes. If you typed in the command to join once, you are good to go. Let me double check and make sure that I actually opened it back up. I did. Yeah, once you typed it in, you are good to go. Follow up the type of game answer your question with more questions. Yeah, yeah. Um, for some, yeah, I totally get that. And the other option I could think of is take out easy target and 2 slots of bullet storm at shotgun champ. Would that do more damage than your previous build? No, bullet storm is going to be your main source of damage. If anything, easy target should be the additional damage. But when it comes to pepper shakers, they charge bullet stacks very quickly because each projectile does count towards a stack. So 30 shots is what's needed to get 1 stack for bullet storm. If hold on 1 second. If you're using a shotgun or a pepper shaker, what happens is that the projectiles that shoot it are 8. Or that you shoot is 8. So you get the stacks a lot faster because the projectiles do give you that additional or count towards the stacks. Let's go ahead and reset though, guys. One of our raiders crashed. We'll let them load back up. Today you got one glowing jack and you glowing sun and found a glowing sun for 40k? Hell yeah, dude. Nice, Donnie. And it's so difficult to move away from unyielding, but changing unyielding to overeaters is 175 legendary mods per piece, and my luck is now 10. Can't focus on a build, feel so lost what to do. If anything, make a new set of armor, no arrow. So then, while you're trying out new things or different armor sets, at least you'll have what you had before. Now, depending on the luck that you want, that you're trying to do, if you're trying to go for limit breaking and reduce the amount of limit breakings, 2-star luck legendary mods will help with that. It just kind of comes down to what setup that you're wanting to do outside of unyielding. I appreciate the advice and trying to find some final mods for your silver loadout. But been wanting to do the raid for a while, I just don't have anyone to do it with. Been playing since solo since launch. Oh, I see. I mean, you're free to come and join us whenever we're on the platform that you play on, Milo. I do have a Discord. Now, it's not like crazy poppin' when it comes to like looking for people to join, because I do have an LFG page where you guys can hopefully link up with each other to run raids, expeditions, whatever it might be together. But time zones and a lot of our friends on Discord are shy. It's a little rough to find some folks. But Lone, thank you so much for the sub. And Dexter, or any melee users out there, you have a question about Fencer's 4-star effect. Does it only work when the teammates are actually nearby or just be on team? Fencers, let me double check what that means, or what that is again. So maybe take off easy target and put shotgun champ, or no? I'd probably keep easy targets, especially if you can only do rank 2 of it, because shotgun champ is, you have to have 3. Easy target, you can do rank 1, 2, 3. So you can fit it into the build while keeping and maintaining your bullet stacks. But if you can fit one or the other, I would probably do shotgun champ because it's 80% damage over the 75, with the same requirements of the target having to be crippled. Nearby teammates. Oh, okay. So yes, yeah, you have to be near your team. You'll have to be near your team for that. Today is a wonderful day. At about 4 years now. It kind of goes hard with the glowing pig, though. But anyone PC want to trade sell for spices? Spice or salt. On PC, I could probably do spices, but sadly, I can't do salt. And how rare is polished mod and vendors? Been hopping vendors for a while now. Very rare. Finding any valuable 4-star in a shop is pretty rare. Yeah, polished, reflex, pinpointers, rangers, limit breaking. Very, very low chance of you finding them. And you do need spices more than salt for sure. I'll have to look and see what I got for spices when we pop on over PC in a few hours. But alright, while we're doing this, let me go ahead and roll the next winner here for our giveaways. But alright. Good luck. And Todd Speed to all those who have entered. May the odds be ever in your favor. We're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Bink! Anthony Avocado, let me know if you were here, buddy. Congratulations, you have won one of the masks that we have. I'll go ahead and pull up the masks here in just a moment. And we'll let you choose which one you'd like. Let me go ahead and add the person that added us. Mark, got you added, buddy. And you have a lot of salt on PC. Nice. Now, finding salt is has been rough recently. I'll try my luck then. If anything, Tran is, depending on your platform, if you have legendary modules, I might be able to get you polished. I'll have to double check and see which platform has it. Or if I have any extras laying around, I could just give it to you. But Nicholas, hi, to enter raids, do I have to have done them at least once? I'd like to participate in one, but haven't done any yet. No, you can join them at any time. If you want to join us here, all you have to do is type in !join to enter our queue, and then be sure to add me. My IGN, PSN, and gamertag will be there in chat. Is it actually the last week of the season? It is the last week of the season. But Slim Spady, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. This season felt, or has felt, super long than usual. I feel like the season blew by. I don't know why. The season felt like it just disappeared. Are they adding new areas next season? No new areas next season. Just some event changes, new additions in terms of content for the public events, and then some changes to weapons and armor. Nothing too crazy. What I'll also do, guys, is just to kind of keep things pushing along, I'm gonna go ahead and use fuel cans. Now, I normally don't use fuel cans, but we do have a pretty decent amount of folks online right now, so just so we can get through as many people as we can, we'll bust out the fuel cans. Just started playing Fallout a couple weeks ago. Hell yeah. Well, welcome to the Wasteland, my friend. I hope you're enjoying it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help out as much as I can. If a conductor's Elder's Mark or non-pentapin pointers cost many and Union, basically random 3-star. The build works for both power armor and elders, you said? Cold shoulder is better? Well, Commando Elder's Mark is the best option for overall use. The best weapon in the game currently is the Gauss minigun. And then the Cold Shoulder is technically the best shotgun, so depending on what build you want to focus on, will determine the perk cards and the armor setup that you want to go for. I mean, technically, one build fits all, but it comes down to legendaries as well. Yeah, all of those are great, great weapons. And Mark, I'm also on your YouTube live. That's how I found you. And you're a good gamer. Well, welcome to the channel, Mark. I do hope you're having a good day. I appreciate the kind words. Most likely they gave up on patching it. Fuel cans be usable after patch. Not sure. I haven't seen anyone use them in PTS or talk about them within the PTS. I had them before PTS was up, but they snapshotted my character before that time, so I wasn't able to test it. So there is a possibility that they might get fixed. There's also a possibility that they might not. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I do plan on keeping a small handful on me just in case. Add another graphic to empty fuel canisters if they do get fixed. Because we do have these ones, the old fuel cans. So it'd be cool to have another set of empty fuel cans like that. They for sure know how people are doing it now. I don't think they did last patch. Yeah, I think last patch it was unknown on how to go about doing it. To them. Yeah, for sure they know about it now. I'm at your camp after the raid, brother. For sure. If you can meet me at the raid area, that'd be a little bit better. And I can show you which masks you would like, unless you know which one you want out of the ones that we have. There we go. That's been a theory since beta. I'm probably the ones doing the RMT. Yeah, that's definitely something that a lot of people are assuming or guessing, I would say. I mean, I wouldn't I wouldn't say they aren't. Who knows? So lurking while grinding? Hell yeah, gone. So hopefully the grinds have been good to you, man. And you've been playing for 2 weeks, Mill? I still haven't scratched the surface of exploring everything? Oh yeah, there is so much. There is so much. What copy that? Can you show me after? Thanks again, buddy. Yeah, I got you, bud. I wouldn't be 100,000% surprised, but sure. But also would assume they wouldn't risk their job to make a few extra thousand on the side. True. Okay, come on. No, good sir. They care about missing out on money. That gains the company nothing. True. That is true. I still have the weapons for you to scrap. Weapons for me to scrap? What? What do you mean? Which weapons? There's weapons? Your in-game activity is definitely building. There's so much in building. Oh yes. Oh yes. I do feel that for sure. I've been I don't know what I want to do with my building because I have plans for building stuff, but I don't know if I want to do it on stream or if I want to do it off stream. Like it's not anything crazy, but it's more utility camps.
Hello there.
Alright, next set of raiders after Fasnacht is going to be Bash, Jack Green, and Media. Bash, Jack Green, and Media. And Fibrous Coyote spent 4 hours the other day trying to revamp your camp. Hell yeah. Did you get it to get it the way that you like it? Or the way that you wanted it? 9 hours streaming is still so crazy to me. I'm planning on doing an extra long stream tomorrow. And it's not like anything like crazy. Like maybe just do like 12 hours instead. Because I was planning on doing a 24, but I need to make sure that I ready myself. And sleep has been a little bit annoying because of everything that's going on here IRL. But I do want to eventually do a long stream here soon for you guys. And I think a long stream on a Friday while we're doing like events, headhunts would be good too. But maybe we'll do some raids. I don't know. I haven't really decided. Bro, let me play with you. Let me play with you. Let me play with you, bro. Everyone's welcome to come and join Austin, but please don't spam that. We are currently doing raids, and we are using a queue system to keep things organized. So if you would like to come and join us, type in !join. And be sure to add me on the platform that you play on. If you are not on Xbox, but you're on PlayStation, we'll be on PlayStation in a couple hours. If you're on PC, we'll be on PC in a few hours. You're welcome to come and join us, but when we do raids, we do use a queue system to keep things fair and organized. Building stream would be dope. I think it'd be pretty fun. Look at this god rolled quad ultrasight laser pistol. I'm gonna hold on to that. I don't know why. I'm gonna hold on to it. Just for the poops and the giggles. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining, Bob. And Floyd, you're awesome. I'm just a wee little lad, my friend. I do hope you're doing well. Does queue system count for all platforms? Don't know if the queue is separated for all platforms or is it just first come first server basis for everyone? It's separate between platforms, so if you are on a different platform and you join this queue, we'll just remove you from the queue. It's no worries. And then when we pop onto the platform, yeah, then you'll be able to join. And it is technically first come first serve, but usually on days where we're actually focusing on raids, we get through them very quickly normally. Some raids do take a little bit longer than others because what do you call it? We'll have like a team of newer players or these which platform are you on? In terms of chat. Yeah, some teams will be on a we'll have like a full team of like newer players. So stage 2 is what really sets us back sometimes. That is the hardest stage, and if I'm the one set as defense, I can't carry. Because defenders can't do anything. They just sit in one spot and kill things. So I can't really do much for defense, not saying that I'm really good at it. but I can do more as a fuel runner. And I try not to use fuel cans often because I want to teach newer players how to run the stage, because if it ever gets fixed, at least the players will have a better understanding of how to run the raids normally. Will have very little issue. Yeah, fuel if you want me to use it for the runs made to speed it up. Yeah, if you guys have fuel cans, please feel free to use them. I don't mind. I use fuel myself, but we use it on very rare occasions. If things take a little bit too long, or if I want to kind of speed things along, I'll use it. But it's rare, very rare for us to do so. But just a quick heads up for anyone who is joining us for double dips here on the private server. For anyone who's new to the concept of double dips, the short and sweet way to put it is you do a Fasnacht in a public server, try to get through it as quickly as you can. Afterwards, you try to make it into my private server. If you don't make it, it's fine. You've at least completed a Fasnacht for the hour. But if you're able to make it into the private server, please, for the love of Todd, do not complete. Again, please hear me. Do not. Big word, not. Refrain from. Do not. I'm gonna repeat it one more time, just in case. Do not. And one more time. Do not complete all the tasks. Sorry if that was annoying or obnoxious, but the only reason why I have to do that is because I have repeated it hundreds of times to people who join us in the private server, who are chatting in stream, can hear me, and they'll still complete all the tasks. Now, for anyone who is wondering why don't you want it to complete the tasks? Well, it's because of scroll farming. Short and sweet of it, once tasks are complete, they stop spawning. If they stop spawning, less squirrel biddies. Less squirrel biddies means less ingredients for the EXP buff, the best EXP buff that you can use as a carnivore. And that is why. Stage 2 is a real pain in the ass sometimes, yeah. Can you hear? The glowing captain? Oh yes, let me show you the mask. Sorry about that, Anthony. Make sure not to complete all the tasks. Complete all tasks. Got it. No. Don't not do it. Now we're able to farm squirrels with you. I mean, you're free to. I do highly recommend, if you are going to farm squirrel bits, use all the resources provided. Because I have noticed that there are some folks who do farm the squirrels for me. So I'll just kind of like sit off to the side or sit in one spot. But they're not using Butcher's Bounty or using a squirrel or using a good with salt. So not only are they getting significantly less than me farming myself, but they're also almost spoiled by the end of the event. So if you do want to farm the squirrels, I do recommend use all the resources that's available to you to increase your yields. And if not, then you're welcome to follow me around if you're in my team. But alright, Anthony, here's what we got for you, buddy. We have a glowing alien, corn cob, owl, robot, scorched, or unicorn. This sun mask is mine, unfortunately, so this one is not for grabs. Does Radix diluted suppress mutations? Diluted does not suppress. Regular Radix does. Use both good with salt and butchers for sure. I'm not saying you specifically, Ness. Because every server there's always someone a little bit different who comes in. I don't mind if you guys kill squirrels. I don't mind if you guys farm along with me. Feel free to do so. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, the only thing I ask is just please do not complete the tasks right away. The same rule applies when I'm off stream. Xbox will see me online the most in terms of farming squirrels because it's the only platform that I'm super duper close in getting to the goal that I have, which is 125,000 scroll biddies. We're currently at like 75, almost 80k. So I'm providing double dip servers off stream a lot. I do recommend for a full set of life saving for runners. It gives the extra chance if you get hit. Yes. So I also have on YouTube, if you guys were interested, the setup is going to change next season a bit. Instead of intelligence, or this setup I'm using intelligence, I usually run powered. But what I'll probably end up doing for my 3-star is going to be endurance, or not endurance, healthy, for max HP. Because I don't know if it's going to be the same next season, but from a bunch of testing that I did for stage 2 for the ultra genetic mole miners, one thing I learned is that max HP helps tremendously with guaranteeing your survival as a full health user. For bloodieds, you'll still have a good chance of getting one-tapped, but still stacking your max HP helps a lot. So even as a bloodied, if you want to stay bloodied for a fuel runner, getting max HP will help tremendously for that. But still pairing it with life savings is very, very nice because you will have that chance of being able to self-revive in the middle of the run. And then, of course, runners gives you that infinite sprint. If you guys were curious about like why is my AP not going down, that's because I have a full set of runners. A full set of runners. But I do have a human, ghoul, and beginner's defense guide on YouTube. A lot of that will still be viable next season, with the minor changes of using or prioritizing max HP. That'll be the only difference for my next set of defense videos. It's going to be shorter, it's going to be more quaint because it's going to be copy-paste perk cards practically, with the addition of sturdy frame as well. How much currency do you have on your most wealthy account? This is actually my most wealthy account. In terms of like just regular currency, this is about it. I will eventually start maxing out all of my currencies. And I recently just learned, not recently just learned, but reconfirmed that expedition reward stacking still works if it doesn't bug out. So farming stamps is going to be a little bit easier if I can find 3 people willing to rotate. But in short, what that means is that you get a full team. You get 4 players that you can communicate with, or at least let them run them, or not run them, but let them know of the tasks that they need to do. And all it is, I need to continue double checking, but all it is that you each complete your own expeditions up until the point of the reward stage. Now there's an issue with that because I don't know if it's still possible on consoles. I don't know if it's still possible on PC either. It was very, very consistent on PC, but I don't know anymore. But if you leave and rejoin your expedition at the reward stage, it'll put you in the district. It'll bug out, so you basically miss out on rewards and have to restart. If that happens, unfortunately, you can't do anything. You have to restart. But if all 4 players are able to reload the reward stage, you each join each other's instances. So, for example, player 1, 2, 3, and 4 all finish the expedition. Players 2, 3, and 4 join player 1. Get the reward. Give the leader to player 2. Player 1, 3, and 4 joins player 2. get the rewards. Rinse and repeat until all 4 players gather 4 sets of rewards, yielding 60 stamps per, hopefully 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes. Instead of 15 stamps every 10 minutes. I gotta do some extra testing just in case there's any I can make it a little bit more efficient, or if there's a way to guarantee it. But can confirm that that still works, or works. Having life saving makes the run less daunting. It kind of gives you that peace of mind for you. Yes. Which is why if you guys watch how I run fuel cans, you'll see me run like a dingus, like full send in between pushing through the mole miners. It's not the best way to do it, but I mean, it works. And how's it going, River? Hope you're having a good day. EMT shared and banner works wonders too. Yes, I'm actually planning on popping banners just so we have all 3 stacked. Mule characters, yeah, but won't spoil. Oh, spoilage is based on playtime. Yes, spoilage is based on playtime. So, for example, I could actually show you guys before we end the stream, or not end the stream, end the platform. But I have an entire second account that has scroll bits from the beginning of Fasnacht this year, and some biddies from last year. And they're all still fairly full. It's just that since the combination of different folks are giving me their biddies, the overall look of the spoilage is going to be kind of weird. Oh, I forgot to put on my good with salt. It's okay. But do we have a full set of raiders? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, we good. Yes, Mac, I don't know if you can hear me, but this goes for anyone. If you guys see me off stream in my private server during Fasnacht, yeah, feel free to join my private server if you guys want to do Fasnacht. But the same rules apply when it comes to starting the event. Please do not start it until I either give a thumbs up, or if I am not moving. If you guys pop into my private server and you see me just standing completely still, not moving, and I'm over here at this house, I wouldn't say rush the event because I want people to participate. I'd say start the event at like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 20, 15 minutes, one of the two. So then it gives other players a chance to join. But that's only if I'm standing completely still off at those houses. And on servers, sometimes the air target is too slow to keep up. I do that a lot too, yeah. Ready but waiting in queue? No worries. Yeah, we'll have... Okay, I don't have beeswax. We got the beeswax. Sorry, I'm a little bit turned around at the moment. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and roll the next winner, though, for the giveaway. Doopy 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 doo. Go ahead and do that. Do that. What we'll also do is give you guys, for those who haven't entered yet, and you're on Xbox, this is Xbox only for now. Type in !GA if you have not, for a chance to win one of the glowing masks that we have. But do you know how to get the recipes to craft serums? Yes. So you'll need to complete the Enclave quest line to gain access to the Enclave bunker. You have to complete it in its entirety. And then once you're able to get to the point where you can turn into a general, you'll have access to the science wing. The science wing inside the Enclave bunker is where you'll buy the serum plants. Do not buy the serums from the NPC vendor though, like the serums themselves. So for example, do not where is it? Buy these serums inside of the bunker from an NPC vendor, because it's going to cost you upwards to 3 to 5k depending on your charisma and hard bargain per card. Don't do it. It's not worth it. If you're on any platform, let me know. I'll give it to you for free, or you can vendor hop player camps and you can find them for a few hundred caps, or you can get them for free by server hopping the raid area at the crafting benches. At the crafting benches, some people will drop their excess amounts or whatever that they get from the raids. So it's a good spot to check when you're looking for serums. But do not ever buy them from the science vendor inside of the Enclave. You are wasting your caps. It is not worth it. The serums plans are the only things you should spend your caps on in that shop. But make sure you stack your charisma, make sure you put on hard bargain, because some suckers are expensive. When I say expensive, it's 21,000, 24,000 caps for one mutation serum without any kind of charisma investment. It is disgustingly expensive. But you can get it down to roughly 15-16k. Roughly into 15-16k with a crazy charisma investment and hard bargain. But Nick, these drops this year are rough for the glowings. Have you gotten any this year? Yes. Surprisingly, this year has actually been the best year for glowing mask drops for me than the last 3 years combined. The last 3 years I've probably gotten about 2 or 3. Maybe. I can't remember, but it wasn't good. All the masks that I got, the most amount of masks that I got through those years is actually buying them from vendors, for caps. But in regards to the event themselves, yeah, this year has been really good. 7 to 8 glowing masks so far across all 3 platforms. The most being from here on Xbox. Check the ammo cans inside the tent. Oh yeah. Plan costs you 30k each. 24 without hard bargain, 21-ish with hard bargain. Yeah, if you stack a lot of charisma, you can get it down to 16k. You can get it a lot cheaper. Yeah, them suckers are expensive. Goodness. Oakley dokley, let me pull up the giveaway. I think that's enough time for our entries. We'll open it up again afterwards, but good luck and Godspeed to all those who have entered. May the odds be ever in your favor. We're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Bink! Mac, congratulations! You have won one of the rare masks. You have won one of the rare masks that we have. We'll pull those up here in just a hot second. And then let me go ahead and open up the raid, or not the raid queue, but the queue again. Then you guys can enter if you haven't already. Now, just a quick reminder, we got Bash, Jack, and Media coming in for the next set of raids. Once this Fasnacht is done, friends, if you guys can leave the server so we can get our raiders in, I'd greatly appreciate it. But the masks that we have back are the Glowing Alien, Corncob, Owl, Robot, Scorch Beast. But good morning, Jekyll. Hope you're having a good day. And Ludes, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. And Troy, what, may the odds be ever in your favor? Hunger Game reference? Yes. Yes. And we're at serum's 9k. I don't know. They might still be, because I usually go in with hard bargain with no charisma investment, and then I'll get myself situated before. I mean, they still could very much well be like 9 to 10k. On the goal with 0 charisma, it's a bit expensive. I mean, what you could do is have an unyielding set and get your character low with +2 charisma, hard bargain, magnetic personality if you're in a public server for it to get that extra charisma. It'll help a bit. It's a little bit harder if you're feral though. I would not recommend trying to do that in feral. The bone one looks nice. I don't even know what the heck I got. Anything good, did I? Nope. Nada. Which ones do you have again? Sorry, was killing? No, you're fine. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate you, my friend. Okay. Let me go ahead and open that up. You put your mask up for 400 caps each. The other day, someone bought them all as like 13-inch masks, non-glowing by the way. How come? Collectors, I guess? Yeah. Collectors, or just wanted to offload some caps. Some people will do that. But probably more than likely collectors. But this is what we have, Mac. We have a glowing alien, a glowing corn cob, glowing owl, robot, and scorch beast. How long till event is gone? Until Tuesday. Sorry for hitting that slot that don't even hit him for the queen of the hunts. Or say sorry for hitting that slot. I'm sorry, but we must. He was the target. You want the corn cob? Alrighty, here you go. Congratulations. Now let's go ahead and transfer over these biddies. Basic for 400, you got lucky. Most people give them away too. And who needed the glowing honeybees? It would be Flinty, Formula 5. She's in the server right now, Gary. Mac, if you still want the glowing beast, I believe Gary, is his IGN as Gar. Gar. He's in the server as well. I believe he has a honeybee for you. Oh boy, I need a not gonna lie, I can't complain this go around. Even if I don't get any more glowies, missing 9, but have 6 spares and haven't found any in vendors yet. Oh. You were able to get to 6 glitter? Yeah, I've actually haven't been able to find any in vendors either. And no trade? What were the 2 masks, Mac? You dump a bunch of masks and plans at the cash register in White Springs. I want people to feel lucky. Hell yeah. $15,000 squirrel bits. We're closing in on our cap here. And keep up the great work, big dog. I appreciate you, H2O. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Good morning, good morning. And let me in so I can give you stuff. That doing a belly roll hip thrust? Is that a frog? What is that? What's up, mascot tub? Hell yeah. Blue Devil and Scorch Beast, he didn't want to trade? No, I don't think he did. I think he just wanted to, because he had a couple extras. How's it going, Certified? Hope you're having a good day. I had a few from last time, plus a few others from the ones you found. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. How's it going, Carrot? Still waiting to get in the server? No worries. If you guys are not in the current raid group, if you guys can leave the server so we can get our raiders in, I'd greatly appreciate it. Oh, that's Freddy? Oh, okay. Without enlarging it, it looks like a toad. Or someone doing a belly roll hip thrust. Just tell him thank you. Gary, Max says thank you. And how do I join the raid cube? Exclamation point join to enter the queue. We'll try to get through as many people as we can, but we are running out of time for who's OG killer? If you can type out the mutations in chat, it'd be a lot easier for me to give it to you. Because I have to unlock them. Let me know which mutations you need. Or I should not drop that because they're probably gonna pick it up. Or here's what I'll do. I was gonna put them in the thingy, but we'll just drop them. I don't have bird bones on me, but I'll make some new ones. It'll be in this bag. Let me go ahead and do... Oop, wrong team. Okay. Yeah, Bash, Jack, and Media. We got Jack. Phantom, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. I think the only one I really wear is the alien during the events. For me, I usually like to, switch them up from time to time, but this time I think I decided not to really wear them. Sulfur, how's it going? OG Killer, I dropped a bag for you here. I don't know who you are in chat. But that bag is going to be there with some mutations for you. I forgot to add the raid run from last run. Yeah, just a quick thing, friends. When it comes to the raids, we usually get through a lot of them. Server's still full? Okay. Yeah, we usually run through the raids pretty quickly. But we are doing Fasnacht as well, and we're taking about 15-20 minutes into, or letting the timer run for like 15-20 minutes, so I could do some scroll farming, so it cuts into the amount of runs that we can do per day. But usually on days where we don't do events or anything like that, we usually get through a lot of players, average around maybe 15 to 30-ish players a day on each platform. Of course, it all varies on how the runs go, because sometimes some runs go a lot longer than others. Tattered Molehead is best mask, hands down. And just gonna drop some stuff in the ammo box for you, and head out for sure, Cat. And do y'all run cryo on snakes? Some of our friends do, Sergeant. Yeah, some folks do. But most of us just run our damage setups. Alright, while we wait for our raiders to come on in, Let me make the team. Let me go ahead and also remake my mutations. Could you do a quick check if you have a polish mod? Are you on Xbox, Trent? I got a question, Nick. Would you trade up the glowing owl for a glowing skull and Uni? Sure. Give me the Radicals mask. And you're on Xbox? Okay. But you can use the breaker to go full 10 seconds, so it's slow with one harpoon. Use that to swap back to damage every couple seconds. Very nice. It's actually pretty cool. 10 seconds of slow with one shot. It's actually kind of nutty. I don't have an extra one on me at the moment. Thank you, Cat. Let me know if there's anything you ever want. I got you. Gamer tag for PC. It'll be the same as my Xbox gamer tag. It'll be there in chat, my friend. Let me see if I can craft the polished real quick. I don't think I can though. Media, are you in the server? You're on Xbox, correct? You are? For sure. You have me added as well? Okay, so you are OG. That's you. Well, thank you, Cat. My mighty dog, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. And alrighty then. Go ahead and drop these. Gotta make sure we're ready, willing, and able. We'll try to blast through them quickly, but I'm here was supposed to... Is that... I don't know what your gamer tag is, Media. Are you OG Killer? Okay. Oops. I have got a Furious mod from the Super Sledge in the Mojave bundle. What do I put it on? You could put it on any weapon, Ghost. It's one of the best mods that you can use for a variety of different weapons, whether it be melee, bows, yeah, melees, rifles, crossbows, flamers, energy weapons, heavy guns, pistols, heavy guns, anything you want. Anything you want. It's one of the best mods that you can use. But depending on the build that you're running, and you have options, what kind of options and what kind of weapon do you want to use? I can help you out with that, and I forgot to transfer the biddies. Oops. Fierce is universal. It's so good. It's glorious. Delicious. First time I've seen Cat in 76 in months. I know, right? Yeah, if there is a weapon type that you are running, or if you have a choice between weapons in your inventory, and we're curious which one to put it on in that regard, let me know. I'll see what we'll see what you're working with. Liberty Prime is more Liberty Crime. The helmet looks like Play-Doh. Some good Play-Doh, though. That premium Play-Doh. Give 76 a bit of fan service, and I might be back on more. I mean, technically, you can. It's not great, but... Alright, we got everything, right? Yes. And the smell of Play-Doh, it's a glorious smell. The smell of a smelly smell. You've been using heavy guns more recently? Ooh. They would work beautifully for heavy guns. I mean, they're good for all weapons, as I mentioned. Yeah, they work very well with heavy guns. You have a build of your Gauss Mini? I do. Yeah, if you guys want to check out any of my builds, I do have them, or I do get them posted, at least the main ones, on my YouTube channel. We have our human build, our bloody build, and our ghoul heavy gunner builds. We have our beginner ghoul setup for soloing the Guardian. We have our hybrid runner and defense build for stage 2 for our human and our ghoul, as well as a beginner's defense setup for stage 2 if you guys want to were ever interested in doing that. I was supposed to post my bow and dragon builds and melee builds, but since the season is just about over, I will be making some very slight changes to all the builds. Literally just removing blocker for most of them except for melee. And that's it. That'll probably be the only thing that I'm moving next season. But yeah, we'll have our dragon build, we'll have our bow build, and our melee build all posted next season. Probably like day 1 or the first week of next season. And why did we put glue? Glue skin to peel on our skin to peel it? Yeah, you gotta do that very thin layer. The very thin layer. Because it felt funky. And is Rapid a good mod? I can craft that mod. It's a lot of builds. Yes, Rapid is a very, 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 very good mod. Beautiful. Alright, we'll go ahead and get our next set of raiders ready as well. We got Gary, Sleepy Joe, and the Bees. Gary, Sleepy Joe, and the Bees. You guys are going to be up next for the raids. How do I join for the glowing mask giveaway? Type in exclamation point or GA. Exclamation point GA. If you're on Xbox. Yogi. We'll be doing PlayStation glowing mask giveaways soon. Once I would do mask neck, give me owl. For sure. Got you, buddy. Wait, the glue stick? Very strange individual? What, you didn't eat glue sticks when you were younger? I mean, yeah, very weird individual. Good sir, get your butt over here. Was that glue sticks or glow sticks? Glue. Is it glue or was it glow? Oh, it is glue sticks. I sniffed them, but sure, actually yamming glue? Oh, come on. But he did the whole 180. That man's school glue stick smells like peanut butter. Wait, what? Plot twist, you're actually using peanut butter. Oh my gosh, imagine. What kind of car do you own? I'm in the market for a new car. You think Mustang or Corvette? I have a nice, cute, simple, and sweet car. It is a Mazda Protege, 2001. I don't need a fancy car. Cause I'm not really a fast kind of person, so my little Mazda is a beauty. Little beige color, little tan color, little cutie patootie. She's a classic. She is. Very low mileage too. I don't really drive much. Glue stick and Norday just just to or hate to let off the paint off, or let paint off the wall. Good old paint chips. Delicious. A little crunch. You go for a Nissan Skyline, they're not that expensive. And Civic for the win. Nissan Ultimas are used by women who think they're in Hellcats. But my last car was a race car, 96 Acura Integra 300 whip. Oh, horsepower? I don't know. I don't know car talk. I'm sorry. New cars are crap with the electric or the B electric or B electronics. Yeah, electric cars are kind of funny. I don't know, although I don't know how much it affects energy bills. Because that's my concern. You get a home charge kit that affects your energy bill, you know? And then if your car needs to charge, you have to pay for it anyway to go to a charging station. You're constantly charging it. Of course, depending on the car and how often you drive, but I mean, I feel like that's just overly expensive. So, jail time? Subi? Can you read my comments? But I read it in your head. Only reason I'm asking because I need to know if I'm wrong for telling her no. Knocked the guy, scammed their sister. Turns out he. Don't. I mean, I don't know anything in regards to like that. Personally, I don't think it's good to do those kinds of things in general. But make sure you. Well, I mean, you don't. I don't know. I can't really say. Sled, I'm sorry. There's just. I would not be the right person to answer that question for you. Only electrics ever make sense is the government pays for half of the stuff. And EVs are cheap to charge, but it ain't nothing like a Subi Rumble. Oh, okay, for sure. Battery-powered cars before Model A. There's a reason their Earth movers aren't battery-powered. I'm trying to figure this out, sorry ass. No, you're fine. I do hope you do get it figured out, my friend. Electricity is definitely cheaper, but depends where you live and how many charging spots you have. Yeah, that's another things like, because I was always concerned about like the house charges, because the only thing I know is that it does tack onto your energy bill. So I was like, the house charge is more for overnight. Yeah, top your car off overnight. But alright, next set of raiders: Sleepy Joe, the Bees, and Gary. Electric car is risky and -20. And nothing. Hey, two questions. How do you get your AP recharge so high? And how do you keep your glow from draining? Like constantly facing these issues with your stealth cool commando build or any other build. So for the glow, there may be instances where you'll see that my glow won't go down. I want to say that it's one of two reasons. I can't say for sure because it's confusing to me as well, even though I've been using goals for a very long time. But one thing that I'm thinking of is the ricochet or like bullet shield. Whenever it procs, since it procs, it reflects the damage. You don't take anything. So if it's constantly proccing, you're not losing the glow. From my guess kind of understanding, the other option is the server lag, which is more likely. Because if I'm taking damage from the snake and you can see that my glow isn't moving for a period of time and then it just depletes, that's more than likely server lag. Now for AP on the other hand, the reason for that is because I spam coffees. Canned coffees. Those will, depending on the weapon and what your AP cost and fire rate is, will determine on how many coffees you'll need to sustain infinite VATs. So for example, with this gun, this setup, I'm using the higher AP cost, which is 16 AP. It takes me about 17 to 20 coffees to sustain infinite VATs. I usually recommend players to use VATs optimized. Using Lucky Hit is not really necessary at the moment because it's just a little bit too expensive, and you can do just as much for significantly less with a VATs optimized. And with a VATs optimized setup, you'll take about 12 to 15. You're draining because of your perks. Should I not run glow perks? You should run glow perks. Okay, so what you're probably using, if anything, and I recommend getting rid of it, it's nice when you look at it, but in use, it's terrible unless you're using something slow firing. Or if you're on PC and you're able to hotkey your goos. But cards like Radiation Power and wherever this card is, I think it's this. Yeah, Mad Scientist. If you have these cards equipped, or both of them, when you shoot your weapon and hit your target, it will drain your glow. And if you're using a weapon that has a really high fire rate, so like Gauss miniguns, Elder's Marks, your glow is going to disappear. It's gone. And you'll have to stop shooting to re-up your glow. And if you get hit in that time, you gotta re-up that damage. If you're the one being targeted, you gotta stay glowing. And then as soon as you shoot, you're gonna have to stop shooting again. It's really, really bad. It's not good for automatic weapons. But if you are on PC, hotkey takes 2 seconds. some people use it to optimize their damage even further, but for console players or controller users, it's not worth it. Okay, last call, the bees. Sleepy Joe, are you guys here? Last call. Radioactive powered will leech your glow. Probably nothing you need to worry about, just saying. Yes. And radioactive power is a little bit slower, yeah? Is it necessary to be ghoul, though? No. If you want to be stay human, you can. Bloodies are still very strong builds. They're just a little bit squishier than before. Ghouls are stronger overall in damage, and they are tankier. But it doesn't mean that the bloody builds are boo-boo. But if you are unsure about committing to being a ghoul, I do recommend making a second character. Great for single fires. Do recommend? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Elder's Mark is Commando King. Yeah. I drain so much glow. Glowing criticals carries a lot, and it's about how much you're sustaining the damage. Yes. Unless you got multiple ones, it's super slow. Or using auto melee. Oh, okay. Alright, it looks like Joe and Bees are not here. Rio and... is it Specs? Specs Skeezy? Specs Skeezy, are you here? As well as Rio. Rio and Specs Skeezy. I love my butt turkey. Oh yeah. They want up that glow? Oh yeah, that's right, I probably should. Any suggestions for better armor setup? Full Thorn, just Nocturnal Limbs Chameleon for the stealth, and per agility buff. Honestly, Thorn is fine. Especially if you're going for Sneak. The other option, as a lot of people go for, like, purely Sneak, is Covert. Covert Scout Armor. And love your content, fam. I appreciate that, had to be said. I hope you're having a good day, though. Good morning. I bet I'll be on in 2 minutes. Thought I had time. No worries. Specs, are you here? Last call, Specs. I also got the same setup on Secret Service armor. I mean, the sneak-wise, Thorn is fine. The only other option I would probably recommend is the Covert. But if you're looking for something with just better roll resistances in general, I'd probably go with your Secret Service. But Lone, gotta go to work. Have a good stream. Catch you tomorrow. Take it easy, Lone. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. What advice could you give for the EPR build anyway? Would it be better to go ghoulification? Been really hesitant on it because you only get one revert from what I heard. Yes, you could only turn your character back to human once. But you can re-ghoul for 1,000 atoms if you wanted to. But for a ghoul build, you got a couple options. I personally would recommend, just because I love crits. Crits would be your better option if you're looking for like overall damage, but a lot of people do prefer, because it's cheaper and it's super duper fast, and it works for everything like the crits do, but it's hella cheap because you don't need coffees, you don't need to worry about like any of that, the crit food buffs or anything, because it's all based off of ADS. Now you could technically do this as a human as well, but that's using Smart Shot. I don't know if you're doing this already, but that would be one of the bigger things, along with Faulty Spots and then Science Monster. These two cards will greatly increase your damage, because Science Monster is your own personal take one for the team. If you have Glow Up, you take damage, your damage goes up. If you have Faulty Spots, and of course pairing it with even more weak spot damage, that's going to scale a lot better. But If you wanted to go for crits, you pair that all that as well minus the smart shot, add glowing criticals, and you keep your glow up, you'll get an additional 50 crit. Along with the faulty spots and along with taking damage, re-up on your toxic goo, and you'll have a lot of yeah, a pretty solid increase in your damage output. That'll be the best second and third star for Elder's Mark. I got explosive and durability. Both of those are great. Nothing, but if you're looking for like the best setup, most people will go with faster fire rate. That's optimized in pinpointers. That's the strongest setup that you can run for the 2, 3, and 4 star. Alright, I think Rio is on the way. Specs is not here. Cuddy, are you here, bud? This will probably be our last raid. If we can get the team. And we'll just speedrun it. You're here for sure. Is buying civil engineer from someone worth it? I mean, if you have the caps and you're willing to do so, sure. But you can get it completely free if you do the questline Yako. It's just, you're gonna also have to do expeditions for the mods. If they're all fully modded, it might be worth if you don't want to do any of that. Quick question, are you on Xbox? If so, do you run a controller? I do, and I am on Xbox. I have a human and ghoul 700 or human 7800 and ghoul's 800. You play on Steam Deck, so I think it plays more on the pad than on the keyboard. Despite this problem, I feel better playing ghoul. Very nice. I mean, PC or keyboard and mouse will have its bonuses or its benefits over controller users, but for anyone who is struggling like maintaining their coffees or goo at the same time, there are 2 ways that you can go about doing this for controller users. Because PC, you don't really need to worry about this. Hotkey what you need, you're good to go. But 2 ways. If you have a bunch of canned coffee, sunshine oils, or any AP refreshing foods to maintain or sustain your AP, what you can do is go stack weight. And then also you want to get your toxic goo as high or as the second highest or highest carry weight overall. And the reason why is so that they're next to each other. So for example, let's say that me and Gary are fighting the Guardian right now. I take a bunch of damage, my glow depletes, I'm spamming my stims to keep me alive. I could just quickly do this and get back into fighting. Takes 2 seconds. Quick open, double tap, and we're good. And then you can scroll up or down for the canned coffees. So it doesn't take too much time out of fighting, and then of course you can always take cover whichever fight you're doing. But that's setup 1. That's the way that I like to do it. The second option is going for locked, because then you don't have to worry about carry weight. Whatever amount that you have, you can just sort it by locked value, and then they'll be up top. So those are your 2 ways, depending on which one you prefer. For me, I usually just do it like this. Oh, back. Alright, we'll do Fasnacht, but we're gonna wait until people join. I'm not gonna do scroll farming. Once we get 8 people, we're just gonna complete it. We're gonna bum rush this. We're gonna bum rush the server. I would just swap to the next platform, but I feel bad. Alright, we'll complete all but one task until we get the server filled. And then we'll do our last giveaway for Xbox. Afterwards, we're going to be popping into a public, or not a public, we're going to be popping on to PlayStation. And then we'll open up everything there as well. On now, just pop into a public server right now, Rio, if you want to do the double dip for Fasnacht. But for Cookie and PlayStation players' admiration. And that's smart. I never think about that and never used that sort of feature. Thank you, of course. Also, another thing for our controller users. This also works for PC players. But what you can do, it's a really cool thing. Let me go ahead. And this will help our newer players a lot as well, especially if you guys are doing like raids or heavy gunner builds. So the short and sweet of it is third person will provide a bunch of different benefits. One benefit, your angling and field of view. You can have a lot of cover while also taking advantage of the view. So this is third person view, right? I can shoot the house, but if I go into first person, I'm aiming at the edge of this building, or directly at the edge of the building. Without moving my cursor, you have a better view. But also, almost my entire left side is covered. So if an enemy was shooting me, they have a higher chance of hitting this while still getting some shots off on me, but be able to tank a little bit more damage while taking advantage of cover and DPSing at the same time. Second benefit of this is the ability to stim while DPSing at the same time. Now basically, if you're doing VATS, you cannot stim while you're VATSing. Even if you're just simply hovering, you can't stim because it'll swap, right? Once it closes, yeah. But one thing, if you what you can do is if you pay attention to next to the teams, you can see that there is the stim pack or like the little D-pad showing, right? It's showing when I'm pressing the stim button. But if I go ADS, we're gonna let that disappear. I'm gonna shoot, and then I'm gonna press the button. You see that it's not showing up, right? Then if I go in first person and shoot, it's not showing up. ADS, not showing up. But I'm gonna swap over to third person, and you can see that it's popping up. Now why is that important? Is because let's say that you're fighting the Guardian, you want bullet shield to proc, you want your ricochets to proc, but you also want to stand in the open and just tank. Third person lets you do that. So you can sit in front of him, taking advantage of all the ricochet stuff, while stimming and shooting at the same time. But you can also use this for practically everything in the game, if you are just trying to sit and face tank and you have enough stim packs. What's going to help tremendously with that as well is also using your Field Surgeon. Field Surgeon is one of the best defensive cards that you can use for your stim packs, because it makes your regular stim packs almost supers and makes your super stim packs insane. But yeah, really nice to use, especially if you're in power armor. And that's another unfortunate thing about it, though, is that it only works in power armor. Because if you're in outside of it, you can do it, but you still have to go through the animation. You can't cancel it either. But with that, will lead us into animation canceling for the bows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 3 more people to join. But one cool thing about the bows is that just like how you can DPS in third person in power armor, if you're running a bow, you can stim cancel. One of the biggest reasons why you'll see me running stage 2 with my bow out. Because if I tank a hit, you burn, and that burn can almost instantly kill you. But if you're fast enough to swap into third person, you can stim. So to kind of give you guys an idea of what I mean by that is we have our super stims at 24. We have 477 there. Let me drop these just to be safe. 477 super stims. Very simple. Stim pack, shoot. Same with PC. Press your stim button. Press your left mouse button. And all you do is just alternate. No stim animation. I can move. I can still shoot. And it used my stim packs. And it stacks. Just like how it would inside a power armor. It's okay, Rio. I mean, season's about to end. I don't know if these are going to last. But I'll hold on to them. I appreciate it, Rio. If you want, yeah, thank you. You prefer to use Tesla capacitor instead of dynamo? Yes, capacitor is stronger than dynamo. Yes, you get more ammo out of the dynamo, but if you are using the proper perk cards and builds, you don't need that extra ammo. Because if you're using a pentabarrel, it already comes as a 2-shot. So it takes 15 shots to get 1 stack. And once you hit your max stacks and you do preset, you're at 10, you'll use half of your, or less than half of your ammo cap to get max stacks. And usually by the time you run out of ammo, the boss is already dead for most things. And it scales a little bit better with science. Of course, Dynamo is still great because the biggest importance of both of those mods is that they turn into energy weapons. So if you wanted to have the higher ammo cap for more use of your bullet stacks, Dynamo is great for that. But if you're looking for like the strongest absolute setup for a Gauss minigun, the capacitor is better. Using in third person digitally in Steam Deck, there's like L4 or 5 buttons. Additional under R5, I assigned a button in the right D-pad, turbo repetition every 10 milliseconds, use diluted sim packs. Very nice. Hell yeah. Okay, we're also going to do a our final giveaway. You'll still be able to do the 4 reflectives? Yes. The room on server? No. Let's go ahead and turn it in. Thank you, Cuddy. Thanks for advice earlier. My main fear, honestly, is the feral mechanic, but overall can understand how it's debatably stronger than base humans, especially for the EPR I'm using. Feral beater is actually it's a very simple mechanic as well, Milo. So there's a lot of different ways that you can manage it. Honestly, I wouldn't say there's a best way because each person prefers something different. The short and sweet of it is just simply using chems will keep it up. You'll see that I usually don't keep mine up. It's a habit that I need to break. And the reason why I keep my feral meter low is because I hate waiting to turn into a feral. Because there are days where I'm like, you know what, I want to be a melee build today. But I have to wait like an hour or 2 for my feral meter to go down. This was before feral even existed. The feral mod. You know, kill things, turn feral faster. That didn't exist before. It was a habit built over the last year due to what we had available to us. So I hated waiting. Even if I had my disguise on, because I believe it was said that that reduced it faster, it still took forever. Hated it. So I usually just keep it low. Now, you do get benefits and bonuses of having max feral, but for me, this is not that important. Since I'm in PA, I spend my coffees. It's not huge. It doesn't affect me personally as a player, so I usually just keep it low. But you do want to keep it high because those are great benefits. Max HP, strength I believe is what you also get as well. Super duper nice. Carry weight, a little bit of tankiness from it. Now to keep that feral up, you can keep it simple, use whatever chems you have, or there are two recommendations some players will have, which are Radix Diluteds or Radaways. And the reason for those is because even though they give very little, they're very abundant, especially Radaways. And you can't get addicted to them, which means less requirement of needing a Dictol or Rad Scorpion omelets. Which I know some folks have thousands, and if you have that, fine, do whatever you want. Like that's awesome, but there's some folks like myself who don't have that much, or find it too tedious to farm. Whatever the reason might be, the option is yours. And then for anyone who might be curious about the Radaway in regards to, well, it removes your glow. Like, that's not good. Well, we're going to go ahead and take all this. We're going to get our glow up as much as we possibly can for our feral. Glow is down. Wait 2 seconds, and then we pop 2 toxic goo, and we're back to full. It's not a big deal. And the reason why it only took 2 for that is because of glowing gut. Easiest way to manage your glow bar is just this one perk card. That's it. R4, but the Y button is turbo mode from the Switch. Use the vertical damage during VATS, slapping every 50 milliseconds. Very nice. Pretty cool. And do you have mutations? I do. Right away clears the feral meter. And honestly, if I honestly knew that, I would have maybe even picked Ghoul sooner. Yeah. I mean, Radaways are so abundant in the game. That's the reason why I personally recommend them a lot, is because if you just play the game for a little bit of time and just constantly store your Radaways, if you have Fallout first, even if you don't, they don't weigh that much. You'll be able to amass a pretty decent stockpile. Of course, I would also recommend keeping Radix Diluteds on you as well. The issue with the Radix Diluteds is that it actually gives you rad resistance. Now, it's not a big deal, but it will require just a little bit more toxic goo. It's like a buff baby, but damn, you need some Addictol? No, I'm good. I'm good on Addictol. I mean, I usually just keep the addictions. It's usually an addiction that of a chem that I use all the time, so it's always suppressed when I need it to be suppressed. But sorry for the delay on our PlayStation side, guys. We will be swapping over soon. We're gonna just do a quick speed run of the raid after this run. Okay. Ooh, we got a glowing veggie mask. Would it be better to go ghoul mid or to late game levels because you're 123? Found out the hard way. Yeah, honestly, like, I would say 150 to 200 would be a good time to turn ghoul. But also, I highly recommend completing all the main storylines that you're planning on doing. So, the Vault 79 questline, the Overseer's questline for the Raiders and the Settlers, do that. If you're looking for Hellcat armor, do that for Bloody, or for the Brotherhood Steel questline. If you want extra weekly gold bullion to spend your 6k caps on, I would recommend finishing Wayward's questline as well. Anything that's, or yeah, any of the main storylines complete before you turn ghoul. The reason why is it'll make your life a lot easier. It'll make your life a hell of a lot easier, or your life a hell of a lot easier. Feels a bit bad to spend 3 stars on glowing guts. No? Does toxic weigh a lot? If not, you could carry hundreds in your inventory. Yeah, it doesn't weigh much. This is the only card you need because you don't need this. Waste of perks, in my opinion. You don't need this either. Waste of perks. I mean, unless you're having like an EXP build and you don't have anything else to use on, sure, why not? But adding all of those perk cards, that's 6 cards compared to 3. Or 6 points compared to 3 points to manage your glow. Inside and outside of PA, even with high radiation stuff, like Secret Service has high radiation, it takes 3 glowing goos. When you're in power armor, 2 glowing goos. And you can carry hundreds on you at a time. Which is nice. So for the cost of 3 perk points, it is definitely worth using. But of course, there are some people who will use those other cards. Again, when it comes down to builds and preference, every player is different. Well, I've been watching a week at your channel. Thanks for sharing. Hey, I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams, Nanette. And Pugman, how's it going? Grab and go quickly, no worries, take your time. Go ahead and get it started. Now, if your RNG will bless you with a glowing veggie man. Just dropped the glowing owl today, it was beautiful. Oh, we got the we'll pull that up. I think my Discord has it as well. Cause I wonder if they actually posted the oops, that's the wrong thing. But how's it going, Donnie? Hope you're having a good day. And then that coming in with the super chat as well. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind and generous of you. I mean, you also drop glowing gut and spend 3 points on something else and just pop 10 goos instead of 2? Yeah, you could. You absolutely could. Now that is also a option, for sure. Just saw next about the next season we're getting UFO invasion weather station. Go ahead, do that. Oh, come on. No. No. Oh. Damn, unfortunate. Alright. I'll have to check the Bethesda website. If they posted the teaser, that means they might have posted the full, or they updated the seasons tab. Double check. Perfect. I just stepped in front of somebody, sorry. They did update on the site. Are you looking now? For sure. We'll go ahead and look at the site after we swap over to PlayStation. Did I roll the winner for the oh yeah, we did. Are you running raids with humans or ghoul build? I'm currently running it with a ghoul build. Just a quick heads up, guys. If you guys are on PlayStation, I will be clearing the queue soon, so then you guys can join. If you've typed it, damn it. If you typed it in already, then we'll go ahead, or you'll have to retype it a little bit later. But while this is going, let me open up the Bethesda website real fast. 6 seasons page. Alright. Go ahead and put this off to the other side. I can see what's going on. Okay. So, this is what we have for the new season. In regards to, excuse me, to some of the new Atomic Shop items. If you guys want to take a look at it, it is in the Bethesda website. So, this will be there if you guys want to take a look at it. It looks like it's going to be Cryptids from Beyond the Cosmos, an alien season. I like it. Oh, that ammo box is actually so sick. What? No, I don't want to see. It's just the season stuff, cat. So next season I hear blocker is changing and it's going to be pretty much useless. What's going on with blocker? What will you will be using instead? I'll be using sturdy frame instead. Sturdy frame will give us additional anti-stagger for PA and non-PA. It's going to be nice. But I do like this. Although this is an interesting way to do the titles. I like it. Starlight Drive-In, some atoms. Bigfoot Stein display. Okay. I do like these 8 boxes actually. This is clean. And since they appear to be small, hopefully they are small. It'll be a lot more compact and easier to store. Scrap box. Oh, that's so sick. Healing arc. Oh, I wonder what that does. Okay. Nothing too crazy. I like the fur carpet. That looks great. I wonder what the difference between the prefix and suffix here. Okay, nothing too crazy. Alien display. That looks cool. The Ranger Obsidian paint. I like that. Unknown Origins Curio Cabinet. I like that. That actually looks pretty cool. A Phoropter. I wonder what that does. Seems like we're getting a lot of prefixes and currencies and icons. It doesn't really seem like we have too many things. Framed house kit. I like that. That's actually kind of cool. Interstellar Daring Power Armor paint. Ooh. I could boogie with that. An alien invasion weather station. The abduction stein is adorable. Look at the little cow. I can boogie with this paint. I might end up using different, like, regular armor, though, or different armor for the torso and legs. The arms look dope, though. I like that. Film noir light style. Space glasses? Oh, new glasses? Wait. Oh, this should be fun. I wonder what that does. I really hope it darkens the screen, because if it does, then challenge stage 2 runs. Oh, it's gonna be great. Where's the link to this? So this is just on the Bethesda website, but I'll post the link in chat for you guys if you guys want to take a look. It's under the Seasons tab. Oh, and Team's got us on the dude. Thank you guys, sorry. There we go. I'm very curious on what this means, and I'm curious on the space glasses. Because the glasses are actually really cool. A glowing cat. I like that. Okay. And the Pip-Boy display stand? Oh, that's cool. Finally getting a Pip-Boy display stand. Anything new here? Nothing new for the bonus page, so that's good. Not bad. Not too bad. Although it does feel like there is a lot of, like, smaller items. A lot of smaller items. But it might just be the way that it's all displayed. I think it might just be the way that it's all displayed, because, like, that's huge for an Atom Shop thing. That's huge for stamps. It's a lot of currencies. A lot of prefixes and suffixes. But you know what? I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of okay with that. But I do like a lot of the items. I'm very curious about film noir lifestyle. Like, what does that mean? Is that like a mod for the space glasses? Is that just an icon? I think it might just be an icon, but they would normally say icon. So, Scar boosters are back? Oh, you're right! Oh, might have to get my hands on a bunch of those. Alright, cool. The healing arc from Motherships, it is cool. I wonder what they're going to do. The light style is for photo mode? Oh, wait. Oh, that's so good then. Okay. I can boogie with that. I'm so down for that. I like taking photos. Good thumbnails. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and swap on over to PlayStation. Sorry for the delay, guys. Give me just a second while I get us sorted. Thank you to all of our friends who joined us here on Xbox. Let me go ahead and fix a couple things here. We're going to unpin that. We're also going to unpin that. Go ahead and the heck? Oh, goes over here. That's station. Alright guys, we're going to be removing people from queue in regards to the raid. So if you're on PlayStation and would like to join us, !join. If you haven't sent me a friend request, please be sure to do so. For the giveaways, thank you to all of our people who entered. We're going to go ahead and open up a new giveaway for our PlayStation friends. PlayStation, again. Where's my controller? Double check something. That. Come on. Alright, for our first set of raiders, it's going to be... Sorry, I'm getting my controller squared away real quick. Cuddy, Queenie, and Vez. Dude, what the hell? Come on. Work, please. Sorry, guys. My controller is acting up right now. Oh, there we go. Teeth Louise, Batman. Alright, there we go. Don't want to give you pinpointers from the raid. Oh, I needed to get someone reflex. We'll have to do that later. Damn. That's fine. Alright, we'll do that. Alright. Is it Avery? Savage Snipes, Lava Man, and Bomb? Got you guys all added on PlayStation. Yeah, Cuddy, Queenie, and Vez, you guys are going to be up first for the raids. How's it going, Sickleman? Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully you'll get the pinpointers, Inc. 6 hours of raids and no 4-star mods for you. Oh, next season, 20%. 20%. Eh. 20% for that drop rate. Hopefully. While this loads, give me 2 seconds. I forgot that I had these Hershey's. I need to put these in the freezer. I'll be right back. Wait, they're changing drop rates? Yeah, they're making 4 stars, I think 20% next season, which is going to be glorious. Finally. You know how disappointing and frustrating and annoying it is to do like hours upon hours of raids just to get 1 or done for 4 stars? So thank God they're finally doing it. Hopefully they fixed Grunt Bounty Hunts too. I thought they did. Did they? Are they still only dropping as 2 stars? 20% 4 stars is huge. Yeah. Oh yeah. They're fixed for you? I wonder what might be broken with the... You get 1 stars in waves by the dozens? Ah. I have noticed I've been getting at least 2 stars. Um, as like the main drops for a while. But I think that was just... I'm not too sure if it was consistent. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Is Fallout first worth it? In my opinion, yes. Because it gives you access to some very awesome... some very awesome containers like the ammo storage, the scrap box, and an aid box. All of those boxes are infinite and super duper helpful for the long term. But if you're unsure about it, I do recommend getting a month if you have the means to do so, to try it out. And if it's something that you feel like might be, or that'll be worth, investing a little bit of money into, then you can keep it going. What some people like to do is they'll buy it for a month. They'll spend that month of just straight up farming, crafting, and doing whatever they can to beef up their storage. Fill it with as much junk, with as much ammo, with as much chems and aid items as you can get. And then once that month ends, cancel it. And then they're good for, depending on how well they've done it, or how well they've done in farming or trading, they'll be good for a few months. 3 months, 4 months, 5 months. Some people trade enough or farm enough to last them a year, so they only pay $12 a year. There's a couple ways you can go about it. Only 2 new masks? Wait, you got both new masks or just 2 new masks in general for your drops? Okay. Need 1-star sniper mod for your pinpointer's bow, I believe. Bless you, thank you, Glitter. Got a question, bro? What's up, Xerix? Also, hope you're having a good day, my dude. You can buy it once every season, save money on the annual, yeah? Yeah, that's another way that people like to do it. They'll either buy it at the beginning or like near the end, like the last month. So then, while they're farming, usually beginning is like the more popular version or popular way for those folks, because you'll get all the bonuses of like the score booster stuff. But some people will wait until the end just to pick up all the Fallout first stuff. But alrighty, let's get her done. I think I have... Oops. Oh gosh. I think I have everything I need. Sure do. Can I do magazine? No. Oh crap, I forgot I had scroll bits on me. What is that? Oh, it's 2. Okay, just kidding. Oh, you got 2 captain masks. Hell yeah. Hey, Crystal. How's it going, my friend? I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Go ahead and do Crystal there. Oh. I forgot. I crashed. Hold on. We're gonna have to reset, guys. Sorry. I forgot I crashed yesterday when we were... Or 2 days ago when we were on PlayStation. You got your Vulcan power armor, troubleshooters, and reflective. What other PA should I run for the rest of the raid? I mean, you can run the same armor set for the entire raid. Unless you want to have, like, multiple outfits or armor sets. What's your PlayStation name? It should be the same as my YouTube handle. I'll put it in chat, though. It's NICKKEHH. Nothing beats the smell of onions and bacon frying in the pan. Oh. But Noah, how's it going? Good evening. Not got enough following? You're fine, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. Miserable waiting for Stankfoot. Good old Stankfoot. Turn into Stanky Leg. I really like this water bottle. Best part is when you squish the French stick together and the egg pops and the French stick? Are we talking about like French fries? Another word for baguette? Oh, okay. Got it. You're a peasant, you grew up calling it a French stick? Y'all got terms for terms. I gotta figure out what the heck I'm gonna have for lunch today. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, forgot my blade soup. Of course, you little dingleberry. Being educated, give me more. Rock bread? Isn't that like a pound cake? Aren't cakes usually just like hard? I've only ever known pound cakes to be like rocks. Like little concrete bricks. Whoever makes your pound cake is doing it very wrong then. It's mainly from stores. Like, most of my family has stopped getting pound cake because we don't make pound cake. I feel like it's gonna explode. Yeah, those are old. Does canned squirrel stew spoil at all? If it's canned, no. It preserves it. But keep in mind that if you can a bunch of them, like hundreds of them, they're going to be very, very heavy. Very heavy. I think they're like 2.5 pounds each with through hikers. 5 pounds without. How's it going, chicken? Mother cluckers. And you're right, it is very hard to find a good one. But when you do it, It'll be like top 5 cake guy. Oh, really? Because I've always been interested in trying like a pound cake, like a good one. Because I mean, they look good. I mean, the ones that I've had are like they had. Ugh! Good. We're good. Like they had a decent flavor to it, but definitely could have been better. You're thinking pound cake or fruit cake? Oh god, I'm thinking fruit cake. Fruit cake. Yes. Oh my god, I got them mixed up. Yeah, it has like all the stuff inside of it with like nuts. I thought those were called pound cakes. Because with all the stuff inside it, they usually weigh a pound. Oh god, I got them mixed up. Another use for fruitcake where I have it means someone's crazy. Oh, here in the States it means a completely different thing. We're not gonna repeat it and we're not gonna say it, but yeah, it's not a nice thing to say. But yeah, fruitcake though. Yeah, the really like yeah, it's just I don't know how to explain it. It's just a bunch of fruit and like nuts and things in it. I always thought it was called a pound cake. Fruitcakes need to be homemade. Pound cake is like a fluffy but rich yellow cake. Oh, okay. So I have had pound cake. I have had pound cake because yes, delicious. I got them mixed up. That's my fault. Oops. And not a big fruitcake guy. Yeah. I want to try like a good fruitcake because I feel like they could be good, but I don't know. I don't know. Fruitcake is diabolical. Yeah, for a while we tried like a bunch of different runs from different places, and yeah, they all relatively the same, like concrete bricks. Never in my life liked any fruitcake I ever had. It's denser than a black hole. Just not appetizing, at least to me. Like, I want to have hope for it. When something doesn't taste right, but it looks good, I want to hope that it's, there's someone out there who knows how to make a good one. Just to say, like, yeah, it could be good. I know there's no saving everything, but I mean, one could hope, right? Is that either absolutely delicious or horrible? Basically the same thing, but fruitcake has stuff in it. Fruitcake with lots of ranch cake? Are we talking like actual ranch? Because if so, ew. They say ranch is good with everything. That is an absolute lie. It is in fact not good with everything. Have you ever had ranch soda? No. No. It's not good, Nick. Lose all hope. Let it go. It cannot be saved. Ranch cake is the most diabolical thing I've ever read. Good old bread with ranch dressing. You want a cake with ranch dressing as the frosting? Hell no. I like ranch, but I don't like it that much. Excuse me. Diesel wants to chime in on this discussion. He's thinking food? cake. And how's it going, Paul? We good for spoilers now next? Been ages? I guess? I'm be honest, I kind of forgot like some of the stuff on the show. This is why I binge watch. But I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Yeah, I guess we could talk about the show. But do you have? Oh, sorry, I was looking at chat, and I can't. Oh God, I can't aim. Sorry for yelling.
Hamster.
Scary. Don't know why I cannot aim on this platform. Do you have some stable flux I could have later? Yeah. Just let me know which kind of flux you need. Sausage wrapped in bacon. Call it pigs in blanket. Yes. Raw pork sandwich. Odor. Minced pork roll. That's what you eat as a German. Ooh. You think German? You think of juicy frankfurters? Nice and juicy frankfurters. Is it too late to join queue? Recently started playing about 3 weeks ago. Made a build to solo the Guardian, but haven't gone much further in the raid. Hey, let's go. Welcome to the Wasteland. And no, you can join the queue. Feel free to do so. We'll try to get to as many folks as we possibly can. We usually average around 3 hours. We did went a little bit over on Xbox segments, so yeah, we'll be doing we'll be trying to get through as many folks as we can here. Violet Crimson, Cobalt, possibly for sure. Here on PlayStation. Troy. Oh, there's Buddy. Holy aiming. Take me out, Captain. Or not. Okay, never mind. You're in the server, Savage Knives? Okay, for sure. What's for trading copper? 1,000 for how many liters? Depending on the platform, it'll more than likely be either 1 liter or 10. Because most people... Well, it's either 1, 4, or 10, I guess. Is like... The gauge. Usually on PlayStation, a lot of resources are 1,000 to 1. But you might find some people who will do 100 to 1, which if you're buying, always go for 1,000. If you can. Of course, if that is one of the values that people trade for. I also love how Under Armour will now be displayed under the armor section in the Pip-Boy. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. For sure. Alright, let's get in our next set of raiders after Fasnacht. But just to call you guys out so you guys are aware, is Reaper, Gonzo, and Grim Weeper. You guys are going to be up next in the raids. We got Fasnacht in 4 minutes, guys. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to ease up on the scroll bit farming here on PlayStation so we can get more raids in. So we'll just kind of like chill and hang out for a bit while we wait for the server to fill up for double dips. Just a quick heads up, guys, when it comes to double dipping. Please be sure to make your way into a public server so then you guys can get your one run. Hopefully you guys are able to clear it fast. If If you're able to, then you can make your way into my private server for a second set of rewards. But if you don't, that's okay. Hopefully next time, but also at least you'll guarantee your one run. That was my bad. Sorry, didn't mean to start Snake. No, you're fine, Queenie. No, you're good. You're good. Everyone was across. As long as everyone was across, that's that's all that matters. Excuse me. Dark Effects will have their own. Yeah, they'll have their own tab. It's gonna be very, very nice. A lot easier to kind of like gauge and see what's working and what's not. And it's just gonna be a lot easier on the eyes. Less scrolling. You're not looking at a whole script. A wall of text. Alrighty. Hmm. I'm actually very excited for the perk effects tab. Cause like I like that we have it as a separate thing, but damn, it's all the way at the bottom. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. But since the effects tab, we can't keep it at one spot where we want it. We have to keep scrolling down each time. I'll be right there doing the public files first. No worries, no worries. And do you ever look up Dirty Sanchez? Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. Oh, I gotta actually share a meme that I saw. A dude Dutch ovened himself. Hilarious. It's the British version of Jackass. Oh, Dirty Sanchez here is it's an entirely different thing. Yeah. Yeah, that is a entirely different thing. A solid raid run, team. Thanks for the run. Yeah. That actually ran very smooth. Good stuff, guys. Very, very smooth. Makes Jackass look like Child's Play. Oh. No, I've never seen them. Never seen them before. I should probably put on Good with Salt because we do have 600 scroll bits on us. Alright. So what I'm also going to do is I'm going to prepare all the tasks but one so we can wait for wait for our raiders. So what did I miss? Oh, let me pull it up for you real quick, Cat. Because you missed it. Let me show you real quick. Zao. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll grab these. Oh, hey, little buddy. Goodbye, little buddy. Go ahead and crack one of those. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. No, I didn't realize Gold Rush was on. What is today? Today is Thursday? It just started. Gold Rush just started. Freezer today, coffee machine tomorrow, we ball. Oh. Oh. Store started less than a few minutes ago, yeah. We'll turn in the steins and we'll keep the beeswax. Because the beeswax are right here, so it won't take too long for it to start. Still mutations on daily ops too, I think? Maybe? Let me double check. Yep. Double mutations, heals in proximity and killed only by melees. Healing and resilient. Alright, we'll go ahead and wait for our raiders. You double dip it on Xbox? No, I'll probably get it set up though. No! Oh! Oh, thank gosh, I wasn't looking at the candle maker supply box. Oh my gosh, my brain went on full autopilot there for a second. Oh my goodness. As I was just saying, I'm gonna hold on to this. Immediately starts it. Almost broke his own rules, I know, right? Okay. Let me go and check out my Xbox character real fast. Okay. I wonder if I could join someone's instance. I'm gonna take a random guess for someone who is in server. Let me see if I can make it into a thing. Officially retired from 76 due to people not doing events, so good luck to everyone left. Sorry to hear that, my friend. But completely understandable. I hope you find a game that's that you'll enjoy. Totally reasonable. Was the winner already pulled on first place PlayStation's giveaway? Nope, but we are gonna do that. We are definitely going to do that. Oh gosh. No. Oh man. I'm gonna miss out on Fasnacht because the server is lagging. Let me open my Pip-Boy, damn it. I can make it. I can make it, sorry. Hell yeah. Okay. And here we got... appears to be 2 peeps. Alright, we'll wait. Let's go ahead and roll our winner for the giveaway, though. While my character viciously vibrates. We'll give you guys a moment to enter. We got a nice decent amount of folks here. Exclamation point GA. We'll give you guys 40 seconds for those who haven't entered yet. This is for PlayStation only. We'll be doing PC giveaways later on today. And oops, you're good, Noah. It's all good, it's all good. But okay. Give you guys another 20 seconds. Not PlayStation, my bad. You're good. It's alright, my friend. Alright, let's go ahead and close the entries. And then we're gonna go ahead and select our winner. So good luck and Godspeed to all those who have entered. May the odds be ever in your favor. When roll in 3, 2, 1. Bink. Ink. Congratulations. Dark Ink. You have won. One of the glowing masks. We'll go ahead and pull that up here in just a hot second. Let me go ahead and close that real fast. I think we got some time for our Fasnachters to come on in. How's it going, Voodoo? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let me get this sorted real fast. Ink. Alright, so what we have here is a glowing blue devil, glowing honeybee, glowing robot, 2 glowing scorch beasts, a glowing scorch beast queen, and a glowing unicorn. Let me know which one you would like, my friend. Let me know which one you would like. Goose the Hag. Is that a cat or a mouse driving a car and what appears to be that they are swerving off to the side? Okay, it's still no glowings. Oh no! You got this. RNG will bless you. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, or 5. What's your PSN ID? I got you, my friend. It'll be right there in chat in just a second. And Radis. This is a cutie patootie. World's full. Damn, really? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, we have all 7. Okay. We'll go ahead and donate then. Oh, I scrapped all my beeswax. Sorry. So is the pillow. Yeah, that emote doesn't really look like an doesn't really look like a pillow, I'm gonna be honest. Pillow, but why is it not pillow shaped? What about this? Now that's a pillow. What are these emotes you guys have? Zalissa dance? It's actually a pretty cool emote. You guys have some very interesting ones, I gotta admit. Some very interesting ones for sure. Okay. We'll let this run. Let me go ahead and grab my loot here. Ooh, we got a glowing minotaur on Xbox. Very nice. 2 glowing masks today here on Xbone. Veggie and Minnow. Come on, give me the new masks. I'll be happy with that. Sneeze. Okay. Alright. I don't have my bow out because I'm in my power armor. That's okay. I still can't believe this got accepted. Oh yeah, that kind of stuff is fine. It's more of like anything like hyper aggressive or like, you know, the real no stuffs. But yeah, simple middle finger is fine. I mean, I've seen a couple of them where it's like their little emote is just slowly raising the middle finger and then slowly putting it back down. What the hell is that, cat? Why do you have that? Whose is that? You missed Fasnacht for this hour? No. We still have 4 days from now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5. 5 days of Fasnacht. About 100 hours left. It's a TFT streamer. Oh, okay. Some crazy emotes. Fasnacht is over? No. Fasnacht is gonna be up until... Oop. Gonna be up until, what is it called? The new season. But also, ink. What glowing masks do you have? Oh, okay. I'll have to pull them up here in just a moment. I'm trying to think of a couple things that we can do. Because the new season will definitely be taking a slight break of raids. Like, we'll still do a lot of them. But I think for like maybe the first like couple days, maybe even first week, is we'll be doing a lot of events. And then even potentially private server hopping, like combos. Like, we'll do a public event and then or in a public server, and then we'll pop into a private server to see if we can get another one to hopefully get like double triple dips of publics to see if we can get multiple spawns of the what are they called? party crashers. And also, I need to start doing some more load bearings. I want to start collecting the claim tokens, because maybe I'll check on PTS later on one of these days if I can find some time. And see what the heck claim tokens are, because I saw that they changed something. What the hell? Now, something like that is why is where I question, like, how did that get approved? And the season starts March 3rd, if I remember right. Yes. Planning on doing expedition carries? Yes. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. Yes, as in, like, if I can't find a group that is willing to run a multi-setup or multi-run setup, then I'll just do carries. But if I can find a group that can do their own solo expeditions for stamp farming, we'll do something like that. Driver, great googly moogly. Bigfoot, yeah. Yeah, or maybe what I might do, or what we might do is do like a public or private server, and then we'll pop into a public server. I don't know exactly how I want to go about it, but we'll definitely try to figure out a way to do like multi-public events, or just say F it and we'll just stick to one server and just keep doing wanted posters, because I don't know if they spawn for wanted posters unless someone knows for sure, because they said that wanted guests or party crashers will spawn on any public event, but our wanted posters, I mean, they technically fall under that category, but is that triggered? Okay, let me go ahead and store this stuff real quick, because this is actually taking up a pretty hefty amount of space, and I don't really want it to spoil. So let me go ahead and swap this out. Again, Reaper shots, Gonzo and Grim Weeper. You guys are up next for the raids. Grim Weeper, are you here, buddy? Just noticed like a trade in 80 notes. Is this just for this weekend? Yes, it is a double gold weekend this weekend. I do highly recommend taking advantage of it, guys, and try to get as much as you can turned in. You're here in group, for sure. I'm here 1 second, for sure, for sure. Just wanted to make sure. But yeah, I'm just doing some quick transfers real fast, and then we'll get the team together. Certain public events have certain guests that spawn depending on which when you're attending. So it's not any. It's specific ones. Or are we talking about like there's a list of each public event with their own specific spawns? But buffing it, does the raffle matter which platform you're on? It's just for PlayStation at the moment, buffing. Later we'll be doing PC. We already did Xbox. How do I exit it? You're on PC? No worries. Well, you're basically stuck in the queue, but that's okay. We'll just skip your buffing. You're good. World is full for you? For sure. If you guys are in the server and not in the raid group, if you can leave the server so we can get our raiders in, I'd greatly appreciate it. But let me go ahead and just quickly grab that and dip. He's holding you hostage. No, maybe. You gotta leave again, my god. No worries, Kate. But alright, so we got our raiders in. Sweet, sweet. Just wondering if you have 3 rejuves. I'll take a look. Did you do friends list cleanup? I don't see you on mine. No, I didn't. Chicken. PlayStation, correct? Like me, I'm stuck here, that's right. Sorry, cat. When you followed, when you subbed, it's in the fine print. You could never leave. Friends list, on 76 is buggy AF. For sure. Hopefully we're not having any social issues. It's very possible though. We got Gonzo, we got Reaper. Alright, we should be alright. Get no hit. Like a torpedo. No hit. Wait, give me mod. I'll give Kate or Katie the release she's been desiring. I'm so sorry. I was like, what? Or cat. Okay. It says I'm not friends with the owner when I try to join. Okay, let me do this real quick. You can check if you have private reflectives on PlayStation. I can trade if you do. I'll take a quick look, my friend. I got you. See if this will work for us here. Check now. Stalker behavior, to be honest. And get, I was speed typing, doing stuff on 2 consoles is a pain. I'm sad now, why is that? You scrapped the TFJ, didn't know you had it? Oh no! No! Don't be like me. Well, technically you're now like me. That's no good, man. That is no good. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, reflectives. Holy crap, I already forgot. I got you, buddy. First drop in 7 years. I feel you. I definitely feel you. Still says they're the same on your end? Okay. Give me just a hot second. Oh, good old social issues. I hope this all this gets fixed. I sadly do not have reflective. Alright, let me restart my game. Feel ye, feel ye. It all happens. It all happens. You scrapped something you didn't want to scrap, you started to put a lock on stuff you want to keep? Yes, that's honestly the best way to do it. Don't be like me and scrap from your new tab. Go to each individual tab, it helps. I still do it anyway because I'm an idiot, but you know what? I don't learn from my mistakes often. Especially in 76. I'll do it again. Gorsh. Which glowing mask do you think would be a fair trade for an urban scout mask? Any? None of the new ones. Bone, Commander, Jack, Sun. I would say like the 4 main ones, people or that value them a little bit higher than the rest. But mostly everything else is about the same. Depending on the platform. You can do like a 1-for-1 trade. Like for Xbox and PlayStation, from my understanding, like the most you can get a scout mask for is like 60 to 70 liters. And then a lot of the glowing masks are worth around that. And of course, depending on the seller, you can get about 100 or so. But a lot of the ones that the non-desired ones, you can be about 60 to 70. You start scrapping everything like a meth head, you take a look at the list and lock your sheet. No, that makes too much sense. I can't. I can't do that. Gotta go fast. Turn off brain, press A. Crap, it's getting hot. $69. Feels like 70. Like 79 in here. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I gotta find a shirt. Dork. Okay. You have a Tan Forest, Urban, and Noji Raid Scout Mask. The vines on it. All tradable. Oh, thank you, Gonzo. Oh, snap. Dark Ink. You still here, bud? I totally forgot. Sorry, my brain is on complete autopilot right now. Let me show you the glowing masks that we have. We have a glowing blue devil. We have a glowing honeybee, glowing owl, glowing robot, 2 glowing scorch beasts, a glowing scorch beast queen, and a glowing unicorn. Let me know which one you would like, my friend. That's my fault, I completely forgot. Gotta get some work done around here. Lurk mode activated for sure, Vez. Thank you for lurking. And what do you prefer, Holy Fire or Cremator? What's the most powerful one? I would probably go with the Holy Fire just due to DPS. How's it going, Volt? Hope you're having a good day, my dude. Okay, we're fine. give me at the raid for sure. You want the blue beast? Got you, bud. And now we'll do the next giveaway here in just a moment. About 10 minutes. Go ahead and crack that. How's it going, Trendly? Hope you're having a good day. Good morning. How you doing? That's still fine. There we go. Oh, no. Ooh, beautiful. I already forgot how to pronounce my name. It's been so long. It's okay, just saying hi. No worries. Or trendy. Sorry. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Thanks for the run and the mask, of course, Mac. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright. Anyone in this group want to defend? Alright, looks good. Go ahead and grab that. User points for the checkout my camp when we'll be on PC, or when you'll be on PC. For sure. Yeah, feel free to, if you want. I'll defend for sure. Thank you, Grim. Alright, good old fuel running. I think maybe I'll do a little bit of reputation farming. Maybe next season. You don't have good enough gear yet to hop in on the raids? No worries, Voodoo. You're welcome to join us at any time though. Gear, build, and all that other stuff doesn't matter here. And I'm more than happy to take care of you guys. Of course, if you guys need anything, I do also provide free items here. Grim crashed. We're gonna have to reset, guys. We'll reset. Yeah, we do provide a lot of free gear here. The only thing we don't give out is rare apparel, unless it's like a giveaway setup like how we're doing it right now. But yeah, if you need legendaries or really anything, you just let me know. I'll be happy to hook you up. It's all completely free, by the way. It's not begging. It's not being greedy. Where's the stash gone? It'll be back. I'm just using or doing something real quick. Yeah, guys, Orgonzo, we're gonna reset, bud. Everyone is dead. Grim crashed. Don't cleat. Can carry you through. Anyways, regardless, you did with you at level 77. Yeah. Plus, it'll give you experience for the raid, so then you have an understanding of like what to expect at least. And of course, if you want, or if anyone wants me to explain the mechanics, I'm happy to do that as well. Excuse me. Sorry if that was loud. Okay. Oh. First time doing the raids? No worries, no worries. You are good, my friend. An hour and 20 minutes until PoE reveal? Hell yeah. And it was loud, but I liked it. No. No. Right. We'll get her done. We're not gonna push through that guy. We'll just keep it moving, keep it grooving. It's your first time too, Grim. You died in stage 2, 3, and 4, and I'm running my own teams carrying others through it. Hell yeah. I'm here for it. Finesse. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't see that. ARNG. Gods be with everyone today. Hope everyone has a good day. And I hope you have a great day too, Nick. Thanks for the raid and all the help you give. Hey, I appreciate you coming on in and hanging out, my dude. You can still hear me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for joining us. Could you spare one of the bows for defending? I can't get the link to open, but I think it was an explosive one. Yeah, I mean, if you want, I don't have access to compound bows here on PlayStation. This was given to me by someone. I think I might actually have one, maybe, an extra that someone let me hold on, or let me, or gave to me to give out to you guys. But I could give you that, and then the mods for it. On PC when you get a chance. Oh, okay. If it's PC, then I got you. But if you wanted the crossbow, I could do that as well. For sure, for sure. Woohoo! How's your luck been, Nick? My Xbox luck isn't great. Yeah, I got 2 glowings only. Since the beginning. One was a bonehead, so you're happy with that. As where all the luck went, my friend. You got one of the new ones right off the rip. Hell yeah. My luck has actually been pretty good this year, especially on Xbox. It's closing out to be like one of the better Fasnachts that I've had in like almost the entirety of me playing 76. We're at like 7 or 8 total masks. We can start going for the close ones now. Yeah, sadly I have not been able to get my hands on any of the new glowing masks. I really want the skull. The skull is like the main one that I'm looking for. Be right back for sure, Voodoo. Glowing skull is the most valuable one. The glowing bone. Glowing bone. That's the new skeleton looking one. Yeah, that one is the newer one, and one of the more valuable ones. Surprisingly, a lot of people prefer Captain over the Bone, which is very interesting to me. But okay. Just to give our next set of raiders a quick heads up. Monster, Lee, and Big Tobacco Boys. You guys are going to be in the following group. Just want to let you guys know now, so then, just in case. If you need to go, at least, yeah, if you need to go then. What are you doing? I don't know what he's doing. Just sniffing around. What giveaway? Oh, was the giveaway started? I don't think it entered. Me if I was. Yeah, the giveaway is up. If you've typed it in once, you are good to go. Yeah, once you typed in exclamation point GA, once you are entered. No, just in case, for sure, for sure. Huh. Sweet links. Sweet links. My beloved Diesel is there. He is. I have a weird sneaking suspicion that my mutations died. Or they're about to. Oh no, I gotta reload. Got 4 glowing so far. 2 new rare masks. Or 2 new masks, can't complain. Hell yeah. There we go. Glowing Captain Eyes, something about it just screams, I sniff farts. It really does. It really does. His eyes are crazy. Like, why? Why did they make his eyes like that? I'm not saying it's bad, but it's incredible. It's so good. But why? Alright, so just a quick explanation for this stage, for any of our newer friends. So, when doing this stage, you'll notice that when you shoot the targets, or shoot the enemies, damn, I didn't even realize he was right there, it'll do 0 damage. Now, the reason for that is because you can't actually deal damage to them by normal means. The only way to kill them is by breaking the small crystals, or the big crystals. Now, the big crystals you want to wait, you want to save those. For a very specific enemy, I usually recommend until the death claws. This stage is done a variety of different ways. If I was alive, I'd show you guys what the way that I like to do it. But whatever your heart desires, if you know of different methods. But the whole purpose of this stage is to try and gather as many of these smaller enemies around a single small crystal. That guy there, the ultra genetic mole miner, he is the most dangerous. So you wanna try to take him through the smaller crystals because he will one tap you, and it takes a lot of them. Even if you break all 3 big crystals, it's still gonna take small crystals to kill him. But I'll show you guys the method of of how I do this stage. Now, another thing about this stage is that this is a stage of patience. When it comes down to it, there's no need to rush it. There is no need to rush this stage whatsoever. And I'll show you what I mean by that here. So how I like to go about doing this is by taking the ultra genetic mole miner, and if you're able to lead him, you could take him out with one side of crystals, which is awesome because it leaves you an entire opposite side of crystals to break for the smaller guys. But you won't even need that many to finish the stage. The most crystals that you're going to use is going to be for this guy specifically. As I mentioned, stage of patience. I'll show you guys here in just a second. If we can get him to move, for whatever reason, he is wigging out. Come here, buddy. Ooh, that was close. How do you apply mods to your items? So if it's a weapon, go to a weapons workbench. And then when you look at it, you'll see a button that you can press to modify. Once you press that button, you'll be on the modifying screen. Select the weapon that you want to mod. And there you go. And the same instance will be for armor. Okay. Now, this is what I mean by this stage is a stage of patience. Now, the trick to do this is you want to get the health to about half before like 2 minutes and 5 seconds, preferably 2 minutes. And all you gotta do is just kind of hang out and wait. Normally, I recommend whoever's alive to kind of stick around, but if you're able to get pull main aggro, you will be able to gather a bunch of enemies. Because even if they're smaller, it takes about 2 to 3 crystals to kill them. But we're gonna have a delayed spawn. This is also a good explanation as to why. But whenever someone sits in a place that an enemy cannot reach you, and they aggro to you, it will break their spawn, or break their pathing. If everyone was on the ground, the pathing would be a lot easier, a lot better. Because everything can reach you. And it's one of the major reasons why this stage takes a lot longer, because due to pathing. But if this was done, if we were able to get all the spawns, it would only take about 3 or 4 small crystals on this side to get to the half HP point. And then once these death claws spawn at 2 minutes and 5 seconds, we would be able to use these big crystals here. We'll be able to take that out. It one taps everything but the death claws and the ultra genetic mole miners, and you would just guide them to these big crystals. But this is another example as to why safe spots can break pathing. As you saw that this guy was way over there at the bottom floor. This guy, we were already on this end, but he didn't move because he aggroed to one person who was who he couldn't reach. And now we also have an instance where, now this one is based off of like server, a lot of different varieties, but sometimes the instance can break and it'll make them stuck inside of their spawns. Stage 4 is like the most relaxing stage in the raid. It's very, very chill, yeah. Now, you don't really need to rush it, but if done correctly, they can be finished in under 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Averaging around 2 minutes and 30 seconds. If you guys ever get into an instance like this where you have to hunt down the last guy, what I highly recommend is check in every single cave. And also, I recommend to not constantly jump or jetpack. You want to make sure that you are reachable, because if, for whatever reason, the enemy is aggro to the person who's jumping a lot, they might be able to, you know, start moving towards them, pulling them out of their caves. Another thing that I usually recommend is vatsing periodically. Reason why for that is because sometimes they'll get stuck like in between a crystal. Like, let's say that the enemy got stuck like right behind that crystal. If I VATS, it would possibly catch on to that onto that target. So then you'll know exactly where it's at. It's gonna sound weird, but you know, you're in my base. I usually have like 2 survivors or settlers always near your base. I got one that asks you for beer. Legit gave him 3 beers, 2 whiskeys, 1 beer. Dude flat out died from alcohol poisoning. Oh, you got one of those random encounters. Very nice. Welcome back, Voodoo. Yeah, that's stage 5 or stage 4 is is very, very chill, but pathing is the biggest issue for that stage. Now, normally what I recommend, I don't mind if you guys sit in safe zones. The only reason why I was emphasizing it a lot is because that is the main reason why people don't like it, is because it takes too long. But a lot of people don't seem to realize that not participating in the staying alive and not participating in the stage is the reason it takes so long. It doesn't have to take that long. That's why I'm emphasizing so much on like safe zones and jumping and jetpacking. So what I usually recommend, and it's not supposed to sound mean or anything, this is just mechanics and how it works. The less the better. If you do not plan on helping with the crystals or don't want to deal with the crystals, you're better off spectating. And for any of our newer friends who are wondering like, what do you mean by spectating? Dying. Because when you die, this is spectating. What we're doing right now. We'll still get rewards, we'll still get all of that. You're not going to get reduced anything when you're spectating. So if you're worried about that, it's okay. You're still going to get full experience, you're still going to get full rewards, you're still going to get full everything. It just makes the person or the people who are doing the stage make their lives a lot easier. Because think of it this way. If you do that stage, you sit on a safe zone, the people who are doing the crystals die, and then you immediately die afterwards, don't even try, what's the sense of you staying alive? Besides breaking the pathing, right? So if you want to help but still do what you want to do and not participate, it's not a bad thing, because it's actually good that players will be able to again, less is better in that stage. You're going to make it a lot easier for your team to run it. And to kind of give you guys an idea, I want you guys to pay attention to some of the runs that we do. Because it's not... Some runs, some of our friends will die immediately. There's some runs where the entire team but me will be running crystals. I don't mind. But pay attention to how fast each run goes. The difference in times. I'm not calling anybody out. I'm just... it's just a way to kind of show you guys that the mechanic is... That's how that works. It's not me just, you know, spewing crap out of my butt. Been doing a lot of raids, so I know full well that how the stages work. I don't mind if you guys sit on safe zones either. I don't. It's just explaining the mechanics. But Skibbity, how's it going? Danger Kitty, good morning. Adler and Scribble, streamer says if you're bad at raids, you should just die. No! No. And Luffy, I once saw this ultrasonic miner was aggro on you while someone else did the starting run. We proceeded to give him the biggest hug. It went spectator. I'm here for it. Back then when I used to do like when I used to do like public server raids just for poops and giggles, I would die and spectate. Because I'd be lazy. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna let them carry me for this stage. I'm just gonna spectate. How could I get in the raid with you? If you're on PlayStation, type in !join, and you'll be able to enter our raid queue. And then once your name is called, if it's called, you'll be able to join us here in the raids. You're on LSF now, buddy. No. Alright, our next set of raiders after Fasnacht is going to be Monster, Lee, and Big Tobacco Boys. Monster, Lee, and Big Tobacco Boys. Don't keep calling me out, then cut me deeper, Nick. And then I shed a tear. I'm sorry. It's just the mechanics. I promise. For anyone interested, you can farm red toads at Grafton for red toad eggs to help complete Fasnacht faster. Yeah. What I like to do is if the red toad egg challenge is up, but you have a bunch of people doing it, is I would grab the eggs and just hold on to them. And then, oh, I should probably load into my private server. Hopefully I'm able to make it in. But, also loot all the red toads inside of, or for the first stage. I remember doing that once and I was just like, oops, because I forgot to put on what is it? Good with salt. Almost, or I forgot to put it on, so tons and tons of eggs spoiled. I was like, oh my gosh, dude. Super unfortunate. You haven't done a raid? Alright, I'll wait until that ad is over. But sadly, you're on PC. Can't join in on the carrying wagon. No worries about that, Woofy. We're gonna be on PC here in just, or not in just a moment, but in about an hour or two, I want to say. And yeah, we'll be able to hopefully get you in, if anything. Yeah, we still got some time here on PlayStation, but we will be on PC a little bit later on today. You haven't done a raid in level 800 and you just came back to the game 6 months ago after being gone for 6 years. Welcome back to the game. 6 years is a long time. That's when I technically started, actually. A little over 6 years. Few more months, it'll be 7 years of me on not only streaming, but me playing 76. Because little bit of Nick lore for those who weren't here when I talked about it before is back then when I was looking for work, couldn't find anything here in Vegas during that time. All they were looking for were high school students to work full-time jobs, which made no goddamn sense. And then also for anything of like real value, you needed to have like 642,000 hours of experience, which of course, starting jobs, makes no goddamn sense. Um, so it's a little rough for me to try and find work here. Um, so I decided in the meantime, while I'm applying, looking for work, I was craving playing Fallout. Excuse my language, by the way. Frustrating when I think about it. But I was craving playing Fallout 3. In my head, it was just, imagining vatsing, the slow-mo, bloody mess, all that stuff. I was like, oh, dude, I really, really want to play. I had 15 bucks to my name. I was looking on Amazon. I was like, all right, maybe I could find it on sale. Sadly, wasn't on sale during that time. Found out that 76 was, though, for $15. I was like, oh. And I remembered my friend saying that you could price match Amazon with Walmart, at least here in Vegas. So I decided to give it a shot. Walked my happy booty like 3 to 5 miles to the nearest Walmart near me. And lo and behold, I was able to buy it, 15 bucks. And then I decided, you know what? After playing it for like a day or two, it's like, I'm gonna stream it. Now, it's something I was always interested in, just as like a side thing. It's always something I wanted to do. I saw an opportunity, I took it. Here we are today. I moved to Cali for a year looking for work, found work, and then immediately got let go because of COVID. And yeah, just decided to just stick with it, full send. Very, very fortunate. Entry level job with senior level experience, yep. Justin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Should have hit the pole, Nick. Aw, dude, with my dance experience, I probably could have killed it. How's it going, Ray? Hope you're having a good day. It's been rough for you to find a job too. Either all part-time jobs or they want experience and degrees I don't have. I feel that. I totally feel that. Doing jobs at the moment has been asked. Streams have been genuine help though as a hangout spot, and I appreciate you. Well, I'm sure you'll definitely find something as well, Adler. And thank you for taking the time to hang out with us when you can, man. It really does mean a lot. An 80 stream streak, Ray? Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate you. Alright, right now, I'm taking it easy on the squirrel farming, which is why I'm not really being super efficient with it right now. Because I am on PlayStation, I don't have a lot of carry weight to work with. So I can't overdo it, otherwise it's unfortunate, it's just gonna go to waste. But, we're gonna wait until the full instance. Oh god. I forgot to start the double dip here. And Fallout 1 and 2. I still need to play it. I really, really need to play it. Because I have been, I have it. I've had it for a couple years. I just never had the time. Just never had the time to do so. And how's it going, Lieutenant M? Hope you're having a good day. I should have just sold drugs. Would have been easier? No. Black powder weapons are insane. They are. Super duper fun. And definitely solid bossers as well. Alright. What do we got? We got eggs, we got intestines, beeswax, and steins. Alright. We'll try to complete all of them. I think I'll do I'll do beeswax last. Or not beeswax, eggs last. So then we can get this server filled. Yeah, we'll get it started as soon as we get people into the server here on PlayStation. But Double Dip server is up on Xbox. I haven't found any of the robots yet, so you guys are gonna have to make some moves when you make it in. Just a quick heads up. Fallout 2 is actually really good, but took you like 40 hours to beat it because you had I was bad at combat in game. Yeah, I heard it could take some time, especially due to combat, which I'm excited for. I've seen a little bit of it. I know I'm gonna do horrible with it. Best mods for Gauntlet? Are we talking about the Gauntlet or are we talking about a Gauntlet? Yes, there is a bit of a difference between the two. Fallout 1 and 2 is turn-based, I think. Something like that, if I remember correctly, yeah. Something like that. Calibrated Shock's still the best leg mod for Vulcan power armor, and funny thing is, you've done about 100 raids and still haven't gotten the plan for the shocks. I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend, but yes, they are the best mods to use for the legs just due to the extra carry weight. But you got this, I believe. I believe. Alright, let me go ahead and finish off the candle maker and the analysis, and then we're gonna go ahead and roll the next winner for the giveaway for our masks. We gotta give a honeybee to Ink when Ink is available. I unfortunately keep forgetting to get him squared away. That is my fault. I will definitely do that though. Deathclaw Gauntlet? Okay. Well, I mean, there's a couple combinations. If you're looking for like a bosser, like endgame like damage setup, Furious, Power Attack, or Faster Swing. A lot of people do prefer Swing. I like Power Attack personally as a bossing setup. With +3 strength and pounders. But if you want to have a little bit of fun, you could do Furious, Swing Speed, Barbarian with Charged. Now it also can technically be used as a bossing weapon too, because the explosive of Charged is actually quite significant and does add to the damage. And Swing Speed will allow you to, you know, charge that up a little bit quicker. But it's mainly for AoE and just for fun. But it can definitely be used as a bossing setup as well. Personally, it's what I use. What I like to use is Furious Swing Speed with what is it called? Barbarians with Charged. Okay. We're gonna hold off on the eggs real quick, guys. I want to make sure that we get a full instance. Let me double check our thing here. We got people in, very nice. Again, just a quick heads up, Monster, Lee, and Big Tobacco boys, you guys are going to be up for the raids after Fasnacht. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everybody is here. Get that turned in. Get started. Let's go ahead and roll the next winner for the giveaway for PlayStation. Got your second glowing mask, an alien one? Hell yeah, very nice. Congrats, my dude. Got the fact finder, forgotten about that pistol. Fact finder is pretty cool. I love the design of the fact finder. I wish that was a skin. Like once you get it, you can apply it. Because the fact finder is badass looking. Turn base and your AP determines how many shots you have and can move per turn. Kind of like bats. Ah, okay. You specialize in single combat type right at the start. And if I get the shots during my spawn your raids, then we know it's meant to be. It will be meant to be. I don't know why the Let It Be song is stuck in my head. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whispers in the moment or wind, let it be. Sorry. Anyways. Good luck. Godspeed to all those who have entered. We're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Bing! Riviyasha. Riviyasha. Are you here? Congratulations. You have won a choice of your choice of glowing masks. Of a glowing mask. I cannot English today. Countering the song with Frozen. Let it go. Let it go. Go. You can't hold me back anymore. Uncomfortable tingles running up and down the spine. Alright. So I believe the honeybee is for ink. So what we have available is the glowing devil, owl, robot, scorch beast queen, and the unicorn. But Riviyasha, are you here? Riviyasha. Corey, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're having a good day. I need a death metal version of Frozen now. Look up... Not Arrogant Worms. There's a guy who does a metal version of Country Roads. It's actually really good, but he also does a metal version of Frozen. Betraying the Martyrs? No, not them. Wait, Ink, which one did you want? Scorch Beast? Which Scorch Beast? We have a Scorch Beast Queen and a regular Scorch Beast. Which one did you want? Last night? No, but they're great. Leo? I think, yeah, I believe it's Leo. I'm pretty sure it's Leo. Yep. Frog Leap Studios. It is a lot of, or from Frog Leap Studios, but yeah, Leo Moracchioli? His version of Country Roads is one of my favorites. Listen to all his metal covers, they're so good. You're looking for the regular, okay. Last call, hold on. Last call for our friend... Riviyasha? Riviyasha, are you here? His version of Take Me On by Aha is fire. I don't think I've heard his cover for Take Me On. But he has some solid covers. His Frozen cover is actually really, really good. Didn't realize this chat was a bunch of metalheads. I feel more welcome now. Oh yeah, a lot of us, we listen to a lot of rock, a lot of metal, alt rock. Surprisingly, honestly, there were some times where my YouTube streams weren't working, so that gave me a little bit more music freedom to play, because I'm able to kind of hide songs in my VODs on Twitch. I can't do that on YouTube. I'll immediately get hit with the MCA. If I leave the VOD up for too long. But yeah. I was surprised when a lot of people was like, "Oh, you know this song? Oh, you know this song?" I was like, "Yeah." Although for me, like, sometimes I would have to listen to the song because I'm very bad with like names and bands. Like, I know a lot of them, but there's also significantly more that I just can't remember. But if I hear it, I'll know exactly. Do you watch Jasmine? I do not. I watch his clips though when it's on TikTok because some of the topics are pretty funny, in my opinion. But anything, just to put this out there, anything political, we don't do that here. I'm just gonna put that out there because I know that Asmund does a lot of that kind of stuff. No politics here. Alright, looks like Rivi is not here, so we're gonna go ahead and re-roll. So good luck and Todd speed to everyone who has entered. May the odds be ever in your favor. We're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Mach 1. Mach 1, are you here? Mach 1, are you here, bud? You have won a choice of... Oh, there he is. Of a glowing mask. Let me know what you would like. If you would like me to pull them up again, I got you. Let me, we'll wait until Mach 1 responds. But we'll open up the giveaway here again just in a moment. We're just waiting for people. I don't know who's all here. We'll give Mach a little bit of time to respond. If not, we're gonna go ahead and skip. But we are currently hosting some giveaways for PlayStation. We'll do PC giveaways afterwards, or PC giveaways will be pop on over to PC. Ink, I believe you said you wanted me to wait until you were in the raids with us. That's the case. I got you then. But let me get Monster in the raid group. I know we have Lee. And we got Big Tobacco Boys, so we're gonna have to remove whoever's not one of those 3. There we go. And do you have 3 rejuvenators? I don't have any rejuvenators, unfortunately, Katie. I'll hold on to any that I could possibly get. But Urbum, I'm gonna remove you from the team, my friend. So then we can get our raider Monster in. Boss on Xbox is dead? Okay, for sure. Last call for our winner, Mach 1. Mach 1, are you here? And Resnovian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Her version of Chandelier by Saya is awesome. Violet Orlandi. I've never heard of her before. I'll have to take a look. Give me just a moment before we open up the queue again, guys. Or not the queue, the giveaway again. We got an extra glowing sun mask. Let's go! Xbox is on a roll. Nice. Alright, Mach is not here, so we're gonna go ahead and roll the next winner. So good luck and Todd speed. Gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Bink! Scoundrel. Scoundrel, are you here? Let me know if you are here, my friend. Scoundrel. And hell yeah, Nick, this is your year, right? Popping off. Popping off this year for Fasnacht. It is crazy. Honestly, an extra sun mask too is kind of nuts. Alright, we got Monster, we got Tobacco, and we got Lee. Scoundrel, you are here. Sweet. Let me know which mask you would like, my friend. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the giveaway again so then we can get folks who are trying to get in. If you want to join the giveaway, exclamation point GA to enter. If you have not typed it in yet. You take the Blue Devil? Sounds good. Got you, buddy. Take the mask on the floor on Xbox neck. Okay, for sure. Thank you, Cuddy. Oh, thank you for the salt. Let me know what you would like for the salt, by the way. If anyone wants to do raids and doing them, if that's cool to pull in chat, totally cool to put in chat. Yes, and actually highly recommended if you guys are trying to look for people to do raids with, whether you guys are new or whatever the reason might be, please feel free to do so. We do have a Discord for that as well. So for anything off stream, you guys will have access to a platform or a place to do that as well. But I can't promise that you guys are going to find folks to run with, because I'm gonna be honest, it's a little quiet when it comes to that channel. That is perfectly fine. But keep in mind that people do have, or time zones are different for everybody. So some people are available at certain times compared to others. You started playing, she's like level 39 and 2 glowing masks? Hell yeah, Jelly. Dude, that's awesome. That was actually super duper awesome. Oh, here we go, thank you. You're just giving up duplicates, for sure. A part of me wants to try and trade the glowing sun for some more leaders, but we need to start giving them out. Am I? Bucket, why am I heavy? Oh. Oh shoot. Right, I think we got everybody here. Oh, I forgot to ask, does anyone want to defend tobacco? Thank you. I'm dealing 1900 per shot. Be over here with 250 damage. It's because of the tri-barrel, Woofy. The tri-barrel is what giving me that like really high numbers. And Mock, Nest Devil. Oh, if anything, buddy. Oh shoot. I don't know if you're super delayed. If you can, try to restart the stream real quick, Mock. And your Elder's Mark was hitting for, or your Elder's Mark was hitting for 5.8k shots earlier, Nick. Not even VATS crits. Hell yeah, take one for the team. If anything, then. And take one for the team. A little bit of everything added on top of it. That is disgusting damage. Would you trade 2 limit breakings for 2 rangers by any chance? Yeah. Or I could just give it to you for free. Yes, I'm here. Uh-oh, I think you might be like super duper delayed, Mock. I don't know if I'll be able to solo defend. No worries, Tobacco. I got you, bud. Do the best you can, and then if anything, I'll sit back. I'll help with like coming in and out. Okay. Can you see my chat? I can. If your server is not full, mind if I double dip ya? Yeah. You guys are free to come into my private servers for double dips. Mock, I got you, bud. I think you might be really... Fuck. Excuse my language. Really delayed. Let me type it out, actually. Alright, just in case, because I don't know if how far Mock is delayed. We're gonna let Mock choose a mask because he might have been delayed like 5 or 10 minutes. I didn't take that into account, so that is my fault. So what we're gonna do is if it's a YouTube winner, I'm gonna announce their name through chat. And then give them a couple minutes to respond. Okay, I'm gonna focus up as well, guys. Sorry. I will focus up here. But I'm a dip for now. I'll be back when it's time for PC. For sure. Yeah, you got this big, and I'll definitely assist you with the defense while running in and out. The devil has been claimed, my friend. So we'll give Scoundrel, the Devil, Scorched Beast 2, Ink, and then we'll get one for Mock. Okay. We're gonna focus up. If I take a bit of time to respond, I do apologize. We are gonna get through this raid. I was a little bit distracted, so we'll get it. Also, we will assist with the defense for Big Tobacco. I don't hear about the trading regular masks for glowing. Uh, I know of one person who's currently trading sun masks for glowing masks, or they're trading glowing masks for sun masks. They're on Xbox. They're trying to collect a bunch of sun masks, which I love to see. I've been tempted to potentially give him my sun masks for free. Grow the sun mask gang. Oh, anywhere be good. You have no glowing mask. We'll let you choose mock, if anything, my friend. Because we do have a list that would much rather you choose. I know that the devil was the one that you're looking for, but yeah, since it's been claimed, there might be another one that you might be interested in. And what's the 4-star? Oh, that's based off of crippling limbs. Bullies. Thank you, Adlerin. I saw a team that used combat shotguns with bullies, and they aimed for the scales of the snake and just melted it. Yeah. Well, maybe not that, but if we're talking about crippling, yeah, that's pretty cool. Definitely, shotguns are definitely one of the better crippling weapons. But depending on if it's on PC, anything that usually melts anything faster than a Gauss minigun or really anything meta is usually cheating. Usually cheating. Especially if it's on PC. You got a glowing blue devil on PC he can have. What's their PSN? I think it's Mach 1. I don't know the full name, but I know Mach 1 is a part of it. We could start going for the close ones now. You piece of crap, no. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. Left one is gone. Mach 1 speed, okay. You want Scorch Piece? Gotcha, bud. Oh no, that was so stupid. I took a dumb chance. Or they can message you whenever they're available. It's, here, I'll type it out for you, Vault. And Creed. With arms wide open. Open. There we go. That's how you do it. Not open, it's open. Oh, we had it too. If I didn't screw up, oh, I would have sat back and defended. That's my fault. That's a good run. That was a good run, though. I screwed up there. Oopsie. So if I somehow get some luck and pull the glowing captain bone, I could probably get anything I want right now. Roughly. The values have dropped quite a bit. But I mean, they're still pretty valuable over what, yeah, valuable over what we have, or what a lot of the other masks are worth. Alright, don't take any dumb chances, me. Blowing food or something like that looks awful for you? You'll get him squared away? Oh. Scary. Your house, for one bonehead. I would kill for a bonehead as well, for real. No! Oh! Okay, all 3 closed cans are available. Dope. Tell them to meet in the private. Mock, if you're in the private server, one of our friends is going to hook you up with a glowing blue devil if you'd like. Perfect, go quiet. So this is one example as to why we want to keep those close fuel canisters, is because, as you can see, nice and easy for me, really safe for me to go and grab them. The only unsafe one really is that one on the left, like how I died to it last round. That's usually the only one that you want to be very, very worried about, or wary about. And usually I recommend going for that first if it's any of the close ones, because if you manage to somehow grab that one first and make it in, it's usually you'll complete it as long as the rest of them are there. Because imagine like I needed those 3, but those 3 were gone. I would have to still run into the tunnels and hopefully find some of the fuel cans. Of course, since I was going back and forth, and same with the rest of our team, I don't know which ones were left. So I would not only have to risk continue searching deeper in the tunnels, but also risk getting sandwiched or hit by the ultragenetic mole miners. Not saying that it's impossible or it's not likely to happen outside. It is still possible, but it's at a lower risk. Or let's say for whatever reason I run in, turn in my fuel canister, and die to an explosion or getting killed by the power of friendship for whatever reason. Then our defender would have a chance of being able to run in and out to grab those last couple cans for the ones that are safe or right there. Because another way to look at it is that, think of it as like you need one more fuel canister. Now a lot of people will say, and it is a great tactic, but not everyone is able to do this or confident enough to do it. But what some people will recommend is to grab a fuel can first and then save it as a defender. So just in case a one can situation pops up, the defender can turn it in. But the same instance applies. Let's say that the defender doesn't want to do that, or can't do that, or not confident enough to do it. And Every fuel runner dies. They need one more fuel can left. And all 3 of the close ones are gone. Let's say that there's 3 minutes or 5 minutes left. Or not 3 or 5 minutes. They're about 5 minutes into the raid. Or into that stage. The enemies are going to hit really, really hard against the drill. Diesel! Yeah, they'll hit very hard against the drill. And one of 3 things will happen. You're going to get blessed by the grace of Todd. And you'll be able to find that last fuel canister and make it back in time to turn it in. It's happened with me once or twice. Or the other option is going to be you're going to run in, and before you even find a fuel canister, it'll get destroyed. And third option is you will run into it, grab a fuel canister, it gets destroyed. And then I forgot the fourth option, which is you run in, you die. And the other 3 are more likely to happen where it leads to failure when it comes to those 3 being gone at that late of a stage. It might sound like an over-exaggeration. Yes, I know that some people may have been able to. Again, I have clutched the stage 2 myself at 5-6 minutes of the timer being up. For whatever reason, I don't know how or why, but was able to do it. So it's not saying it's impossible, but I'm saying it's not likely. But makes life a lot easier if you just keep the close 3. Because for that situation that we just had, I was the last fuel runner. It was safer for me to clear it, safer for me to finish it. And I was close enough to help our defender if he needed help. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. But, Steffi, good morning. Hope you're having a good day. Gnarly. Don't know if I said hello yet, but I hope you're having a good day as well. You're locked in Electrician's crafting your first 4-star. Legendary for crafting. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Nice. Love it when that happens. I forgot what it was that I... Oh, it was was it Through Hikers? It was Through Hikers. Here on PlayStation. Oh my gosh. Dude, that day was such a good day. Holy hell. Learned limit breaking and Through Hikers. Limit breaking on PC after 400 plus breaks, and then Through Hikers after a lot of breaks on that as well. But we spent, I think it was like 6,000? Or like 7,000 script? On Legendary 3 stars. And the very, very first... I really actually should probably clip that as well. That was actually a really cool learn. But, the very first item that I broke at Through Hikers, and I learned it immediately, Granted, I was hunting for it for a while. Finally got it. Oh, so good. Oh no, Diesel, come on, buddy. There's no one outside. Bork. Bork. A little goober. He always likes to kind of sit at my door or at my on my bed whenever I usually have my window open. But the issue with it is I gotta fix the screen, but also even if I fix it, I don't know if it'll hold his big old booty. Just to kind of show you guys, we're at like a little over half, 2 minutes and 5 seconds. We got death claws to spawn. To kind of show you guys that I'm not talking crazy, which is why I mentioned like if you're patient enough and you gather them, you can get the HP down to half. Of course, clearing out a little bit more helps a lot too, because then you could just pink. Take that out. Those are the last two here. Then you can just go here, and that's the end of stage 4. Back on the topic we had at hand, dog. He's so big that even him just pressing himself up against the screen, it kind of like broke off the side. I gotta fix it. Keep forgetting to. But it freaks me out because Buddy likes to push himself against the screen. And if he pushes himself just a little bit harder, he'll be flying out of my room, out into the front door. Stressful. Because he is a big boy. Oh. I forgot to look. See? He is a big boy. But alright, our next set of raiders is going to be Neji, Lucas, and Dark Angel. Neji, Lucas, and Dark Angel. Oh, I forgot to reload. But we'll be doing the, or we can get through some of it, actually. We should be able to get through some of it. Greens won't stop a dog for sure, yeah. Especially for how big he is. I'll meet you real quick, for sure. Or no, we'll wait until after Fasnacht. We'll get our giveaway winners settled. So Mock, Ink, and Scoundrel. We'll get you guys your masks after this raid run. Ooh, goodness. Did I win? You won my heart. Alright, while we get our winners situated, again, Neji, Lucas, and Dark Angel, you guys are going to be up next for the raids. We're going to go ahead and do them after Fasnacht. We're going to take this little bit of time to get our winners situated and then get ourselves situated with a couple of buffs. Give me 2 seconds. Concerned on what the heck he's barking at, so I had to open the door to show him that there's nothing out there. It's so funny when that happens though, cause like I'll open the door and he'll just stare at you, or just stare out into the void, just like, Could have swore there was someone there. It's like, and then he'll turn around and go to his bed. Thank you, Volt. That's very, very kind of you, man. Thank you for the run. I'm a returning player, so I'm still really new to Rage. You did a great job, Tobacco. You did a fantastic job, my friend. Oh. Torch Beast for you. Ah, he's going back at it. Ah, screw it. We'll let him bark. PlayStation 4? Yes. I am on my playing on the PlayStation 4. Alright. Oh, beautiful mods, actually. I will take those. But I'll be back and watch the PoE reveal for sure, Maddie. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, that's Monster. And then we'll also get ourselves prepped and ready for the next roll for the giveaways as well. And Scoundrel's on the way for sure. Thanks for the raid. Thank you for joining, Monster. Yeah, Mock and Scoundrel will get you guys sorted as well. Here you go, Scoundrel. Oh, let me grab it from my thingamajiggy. Oh, I'm hungry. Hungry. There you go, my friend. Blue Devil for you. And Drip with Jason Fishel. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Well, thank you for the course. Appreciate it, my friend. Alright, let me go ahead and mark this to be safe. Okay. Thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here, my friend. And save your 10k points for that pig base. Ho ho. Big pig. Big pig pets pig. All right. Let's go ahead and roll the next winner for our giveaway, guys. Let me go ahead and pop this open. Skadoop. And wish you guys the best of luck. Godspeed. May the odds be ever in your favor. We're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Bink. Who's this? Chicken. Chicken Joe, are you here, buddy? Good old buck, you know. Let me know if you're here. We'll try to get you in. Holy crap! I didn't realize we had so many people on PlayStation. Jesus. And Genkai, oops, didn't mean to join queue. No, you're fine. We'll definitely have to dedicate a day. I think I know what I'm gonna do over the weekend, though. If I can peel out some time to stream. PlayStation family slowly growing. Hell yeah. I'm absolutely here for it. We'll do that and that. Okay. Angry Turtle shows new rewards for the season. Yeah, we went over it earlier this morning, Inc. It's on the Bethesda website if anyone wants to take a look at it themselves. Yeah, we took a look at the full scoreboard. It's pretty cool. Actually, very excited for the for what is it? The ammo caches, or not the caches, the ammo box, the scrap box, and the stash box, or aid box. Really, really like how they look. Gonna ask if Discord earlier, but forgot I was a expedition farmer. You're good. Yeah, the expo, or not expo, the Discord will be there in chat, guys, for anyone who wants to take a look. We do have the information for oh, it's on the PlayStation app. Okay. We do have the Bethesda Discord linked to our account as well, so you guys will be able to see all the updates and changes and whatever it is that they do to the live servers and the PTS there. If you guys don't have access to their their Discord. But also a great place to get all of my builds and anything or any information about the stream. Because Discord usually sees all my builds first before YouTube and before I have the links. Okay. Trying to figure out how the hell to use this app. Ooh, that's loud, sorry. We need more camp space. I would love some more camp space, honestly. Oh yeah. That's some good damage there. Hell yeah. Maybe because I don't know if you saw it for PC. I got you, Pith. The new season looks bad. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people don't like it. I do. I think it looks fine. It does seem to be lacking in regards to, like, I guess, things. I don't know why, but it feels like a lot of next season is currency and titles, which honestly, I'm okay with that. Because I mean, we buy all these icons and titles, but how many of them do we actually use, you know? I mean, I do like all the camp items and such. It is very, very light for sure compared to what we have. But I'm okay with the currency and like the buffs and such. So I like it. And some of the items, at least in my opinion, they don't look too bad. They honestly do not look too bad. Very clean. Very, very clean. Definitely get this too. Gotta get that Red Hogstein as well. And too much filler. We need these features to be fixed. I don't claim none of them titles. Yeah, I rarely claim the titles. Or icons. Icons I'm very picky with. That's why I'm actually really excited to see a lot of currency and useful buffs in replace of those titles, the mass amount of titles and icons that we would end up getting, you know? So, I mean, at least for me, I find that as a plus. But yeah, one of the bigger downsides is definitely it feels less in regards to actual camp items, skins, and such. And it's very interesting because now I'm very curious on how the future seasons are going to be. The reason for that is because back in the day, there was so many armor skins and power armor skins, like very basic stuff. You know, for every single power armor, there was a skin for it. In almost every other thing for the boards. Same with regular armor. And then for a while when the new the new board that we have, kind of similar, but they did kind of ease up on it until they started separating it and made it more, unique looking stuff to where like it's just rank 100 now for most cases for camp items, which is great. But now it seems like they're taking away more from it. So it's cause for concern, at least for me, but I like the filler. I mean, the stack over 100 score boosters for that repeatable, same. I'm looking forward to doing some farming to get them boosters. Because them boosters are gonna help for the following seasons. And who knows, they might take it away from us again. If you can explain to me where the random high damage came from, I'll be satisfied. Let me double check. You're a ghoul, right? You are a ghoul. So, two things. If you have a glowing gut, even if it was just a smidge, I don't remember. I gotta look. That would have definitely helped. The main thing is take one for the team. Whether you have it equipped or not, your teammates might have a bunch of it, or might have them equipped. And all of them stacked. Because take one for the team stacks with your teammates. Because I bet if you do it again, Angel, if you do another stage 1, but with a completely different team, you may not see that high of damage again. Now, if you do, and it's consistent, even without a team or for whatever reason with a new team, perk cards could definitely be taking place. Like, since it doesn't seem you're doing a VATS build, if you have like Smart Shot equipped as well, or like some kind of like extra weak spot damage, that could also help. Psychotats, because I don't know exactly what your build is looking like. So there could be a variety of different factors that lead up to it. But the biggest one is going to be take one for the team. And you don't have to have it equipped. You don't have to be the one with it equipped. It applies to all of your teammates. Which is why that perk card is so good and why I always recommend it with team play. Because even if just one person gets hit, you get damage. A lot of it. If your entire team gets hit at the same time, you're going to see a ginormous boost in your entire team's damage, which speeds up runs a lot faster. If they force us to claim a certain amount of rewards to unlock the bonus page, I'd rather be able to save those tickets. Yeah. Yeah, normally what I do is I always go for like the super duper cheap ones. Clear out any free stuff first. And then go cheap. But alright, we're gonna hold off on, or we'll clear out. We'll clear out a lot of these, but we'll keep one. Oh, you know what I should do is re-rollers. Do they have re-rollers in the board right now? Butcher's candle maker. Okay, so wood. Is that the perks? For sure, I'll take a look at it. Okay, sweet. Alright, so you do have Science Monster. You are using Smart Shot. I wonder if Smart Shot is actually being applied to you even though you don't have a scope. That'd be good, something to kind of test out. You are using interesting choice for Scatter Shot. Easy target, so that's definitely going to help with Tormentor. So you have a whole cripple set up for that. That's definitely going to help a lot. Because when the shield breaks, you cripple it. So once that's crippled, all you need is one piece of, or one body part. One body part to reroll. Or not to reroll, to apply all of those extra perk cards. Tormentor, easy target, and yeah, scatter shot. So that'll help a lot. Definitely beef up your damage. You are using the full agility setup. You are using crits, but you didn't use your crits there. So your cripple setup with your Furious, along with Gorilla and Gunslinger, definitely played a huge role in your overall damage. And then of course center mass. But the even higher boost should be from Take One for the Team, if anything. Because if you want to kind of like see if your team was running Take One for the Team, do a solo Guardian real fast and see what your average or see what your damage looks like when you're just by yourself. If you're doing like 2,000, 3,000, that's actually really, really solid. But if that's your constant or consistent damage by yourself without Take One for the Team procs or even glow, do it exactly how you did it in the video. Because you didn't have any glow. It's when you did it. So you're also missing a little bit of damage there. Right? Yeah, you didn't have any glow. So you could have done even more. But try a solo if you can. Whenever you get some free time, or even when we run, I'll take off my Take One for the Team. And then see what your damage looks like. I know I've got Take One for the Team at rank 3. At the minute, you need some more perk coins. Oh, okay. Okay, then we'll keep it on. And if you're hitting something very close to what those numbers were with that last group, then you'll know. Because yeah, I mean, even if I get hit or if you get hit, your damage will go up regardless. 100 score boosters, damn. 10 titles this season, 14 titles next season, pure laziness, IMO. Ah, okay. Although the titles do look interesting, I don't know why they decided to do something different in regards to the design. I wonder if that's gonna have any kind of effect of really anything. But I don't know. I do like some of the stuff that we, or a lot of stuff that we do have for sure. A lot of stuff does look nice. Maybe I'm a little bit too simple. So weird. Felt like there was like a strand of hair just on my face, but also just trying to get into my mouth. It was kind of gross. Alright, we need more beeswax. It is what it is. I'll stop complaining. No, you're good. You're good, scoundrel. Yeah, as I mentioned, it does raise a little bit of cause or a little bit concern for like future scoreboards. I cannot grab any more beeswax. Oddly enough, they have not been respawning for me. Okay, our team is good there. I imagine our next raid will be last for PlayStation, right? Yes. Alright, do we have a full instance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I'm 7. We have enough room for one more person here on PlayStation. I think they might have just loaded up. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Again, just a quick thing. Chicken Joe. I forgot to call you out. Are you here, bud? Last call. Sorry, I got a little bit sidetracked there. Chicken Joe, are you here, bud? Alright. It doesn't look like Chicken is here. So, we are going to go ahead and roll past. So, good luck and top speed to all those who are still entered. May the odds be ever in your favor. We're going to roll in 3, 2, 1. Mink. Kate Alex. Kate Alex, are you here? Congratulations. You have won a rare mask. I know she had to step away, but I wonder if she's back. I always forget about Glow because you lose it so fast. No, I feel that. Yeah, there's a lot of times where you'll see me where I won't bother with my Glow. I definitely feel that. A music bar isn't moving for Fasnacht. Ugh. Keep trying. Keep trying. Close your windows, shutting birds when you go to vacation. Oh, absolutely. Or, yeah, shutting the blinds. Yeah. But Eric, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. But Kate, Alex, are you here? Let me go ahead and type this out. Give her a few minutes to respond. And just got the glowing turkey mask on PC. Hell yeah, Shem. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing one more raid here on PlayStation, then we're gonna be popping over to PC. I got a single glowing mask, story of your life. No. You got this. I believe, Hetty. I believe. Alright, you know what? I might use my actual buffs. I think it's about time that I do. Because we do have a small amount. We definitely do have a small amount for us to use without it dipping too much into our reserves. But Tim, you're about 4 glowing so far? Hell yeah. Let's go. And Steffi coming in with the 2 months on a 2-month streak as well. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, Steffi. Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. But you're at 8 glowing, but having no other current responsibilities is an unfair buff. It is a convenient buff for Fasnacht. And this year has been probably my best year that I've ever had for Fasnacht. with a solid 8 total glowing masks between practically all 3 platforms. We got our first glowing mask on PlayStation on stream. Haven't been able to get a glowing mask on PC, but most of our glowing masks were obtained on Xbox. Hitting probably at least 15 to 20 a day, counting double dips and the occasional triple dip, so your chances are stupid high. I'd have to say it's the RNG for real. And the only reason why is because I used to do like 3 accounts. They AFK'd 24/7. Not a single glowing mask. Ooh. Not gonna say my best Fasnacht was aliens, but aliens. If I get 2 more, I would have to say that this is the best Fasnacht that I've ever had in the entirety of me playing Fallout 76. Because the most that I think I've ever gotten was like 3 or 4. I mean, technically it is already. And that was with multi-account AFKing back before we had this change. Most I would average in other instances would be 1 or none. But yeah, this is by far one of the best years. Kate Alex, are you here? Or that's your first Fasnacht and you pulled 4 trades and your G-cap already? Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and roll the next winner. Unfortunately, Kate is not here. Our next winner is going to be Ash King. Ash King, are you here? If Ash King does not respond, we're going to clear out the entirety of queue, and then we're going to go ahead and just re-roll everybody, and then we'll roll whoever's here. Ash King, are you here? You are here? Okay, nice. Never mind. You are the final winner for our giveaways today here on PlayStation. So what we are going to do is, we're going to pull up all the masks for you. And then we'll go ahead and get you your mask after this raid. But also, Neji, Lucas, are you guys here? Neji and Lucas Rumfield. Neji's SOS. Neji SOS and Lucas Rumfield, are you guys here? You're at... Oh, okay, that's you? Alright, for sure. Neji, SOS, are you here? Alright, looks like Neji is not here. Raymond Tellez. Raymond Tellez, are you here? Raymond Tellez, are you here? You are up for the raids, my friend. Oops. You are joining now for sure. Sweet. Alright, cool beans. Now does giveaway work? Just got here, so We're actually gonna be closing this one for now. Um, all you gotta do is just type in exclamation point GA, but we are gonna be swapping over to PC soon, and we're gonna be opening up the giveaways for PC here, after this raid. But yeah, that's all you gotta do is just type in exclamation point GA, and then you'll be entered in our queue. Or not queue, in our giveaway. That's it. How long you doing today? Hope you gotten some good sleep. I got a little bit of sleep. We'll probably still do like 9-ish, 10-ish hours, because we are going a little bit over just due to like me screwing up with time. So, um, yeah, we'll be doing our normal times, but it'll be a little bit we'll be going just a bit over. With 3,000 tickets next season, you can essentially claim 72 score boosters, and also they have rerolls as a repeatable too. Yeah. I really want to go like super ham on the board next season. It'll probably only be for one platform though. And we all know which platform that's going to be, unfortunately, but I still gonna work hard on the others as well. But still, yeah. Thanks for the raids and the double dips, Nick. Appreciate you. Thank you for joining, man. Gotta grab my loot here on Xbox here in just a second. Do tickets carry on over to next season? No. They'll be turned into gold bullion. So actually that's another thing, guys. Be sure to start using your tickets soon. Do not wait until the very last second. Do it when you have free time and you know that you're not going to be able to do it later. Because once the servers go down on Tuesday, I'll post a notification on the Discord so you guys will be able to see your time for when the servers will more than likely go down. For me in the West Coast and the United States, it's around 7 a.m. PST. So it should be around 9 a.m. Central, 10 a.m. Eastern, about 8 hours from, that's 3 p.m. EU, as well as in our Germany friends, maybe 4. And then it should be around like near midnight, like super duper late evenings, for our Australian friends and friends in the Philippines. But I'll have a post that'll show you in Discord the time of your time zone. I'd like to mention, if I did get into the raid queue, that it's in time. You find my people using voice chat? I use VC a lot in 76. Just thought I'd ask. I heard nobody speak but you. Yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome to. I usually have my voice chat and AO like area chat turned off personally. Just because, like, especially if I'm in like a public server, there's the chance that someone might be blasting music or saying some really crazy outlandish things. So it's just more to protect me. But also my mics are not, I use a different mic separate from my consoles. So I can't use my voice in general. But I don't mind if you guys do. I know there's actually a couple friends of ours who do use voice chat. Alright, looks like I am defending. Nope. Okay. If you want this a bit quicker. Yeah, you're free to use your fuel, Dark. When it comes to stage 2, guys, don't ask. If you guys have fuel, just let me know, like, hey, got fuel, or just say fuel, and then I'll know. Now, I do not mind if you guys use fuel canisters. It is perfectly okay. Because I do use fuel canisters myself as well. Only in very certain situations. But if you want to get through your run and you have access to that and you're willing to use it, feel free. That is no problem here. Damn it. Yeah, fuel cans, you guys are free to use. I do not mind, but how's it going, Nick? Alright, let me actually go ahead and start clearing queue for our PlayStation, but we're also going to open queue up for PC. If you guys are on PC and would like to join us in the raids, type in exclamation point P or exclamation point join to enter the raid queue. And you crash? No! I hope you got some loot. Dark. We'll wait for you, buddy. Okay. I'll go ahead and do this real quick as well. Just in case anyone hasn't already, please feel free to send me a friend request as well, guys. We do raids inside of a private server, so a friend request is required if you want to join us. But also, it's a teachable moment. So if anyone ever dies in the raid and you guys can't look up or down, you can only look side to side, whether you're in power armor or non-PA. We'll have to wait because there's an ad that got played. We'll wait to explain the fix. And you did get the loot? Hell yeah. We'll wait for you to come on in, Dark. And take your time, my friend. This actually gives me a moment to grab the loot for my Xbox guy. Are we gonna get lucky? A 4-piece? It's actually kind of crazy. We got 3 glowing masks in a row today. Nope, just a regular jester, no worries. Very nice. I'll take it though. Now, what do we get? We got a glowing veggie, sun, and minnow. A glowing veggie, sun, and minnow today on Xbox. And you're back now for sure, for sure. And solid pulls, yeah, for real. The veggie and the sun though are like the 2 big ones. Minnow still has some pretty decent value and popularity, but it has dropped a bit. And Grixie, reflected on PlayStation, not at the moment, my friend. Sadly, I haven't learned it. But I'll TP you down if anything. I just want to take this moment to kind of like share a fix for a bug in the raids. So if you guys die in the raids and you can't look up or down, right? You can only look left or right. If you're outside of power armor like I am, all you do is you go up to a workbench and just interact with it. And once you do, close that and you'll be able to look up and down now. When you're in power armor, it's just all you have to do is just leave your power armor. Just get out of it and re-enter it and it'll fix. Simple as that for the no looking up and down bug. And what's the minnow? Gold bullion double this weekend? Yes. Gold bullion and double mutations. For our weekend event. But minnow is the minotaur. The glowing minotaur. I'll let you do stage 2 normally, but after you died, I thought it'd be better to use your fuel than waste the time restarting. No, you're fine. Nah, you're good, my dude. Yeah, when it comes to fuel cans, you guys are free to use them. Just let me know so then I don't accidentally, like, mess up your stacks by turning in a fuel can. It looks cool at night? It does. It was actually my favorite mask when it first came out. That was the one mask that I really wanted. But alright, Bond, Abstraction, and Gemstar, you guys are going to be up first for the raids on PC, so I hope you guys are just a bit ready for when we get for when we swap on over, because what we're probably going to do is just head straight in depending on the time. I'm pretty sure I have everything equipped already. Oh, one thing I actually wanted to do today on Xbox, totally forgot, was to actually do... a Tesla cannon build. I don't know why, but I've been feeling wanting to do a Tesla cannon. Not for defense, but for actual damage. Because it's been a while. Your engine is absolutely... just FYI, for sure. Thank you, my friend, I got you, bud. You'll be Nocturnal Boar. Alrighty. Got you. Not too bad, the fire rate is trash though, yeah. I was debating, because I did a build when it first came out, but then I haven't touched it since then in regards to like damage. It's good, bad, helps a ton with the AP gen, yeah. One last thing, how tough are the mole miners when defending the drill on the segment? Apologies for so many questions, first time trying the raid. Do not apologize for that, that is perfectly fine and it's a reasonable question. And I'm always happy to help with that. So, for the regular mole miners, they are fairly weak in the beginning. But after every like minute and a half, I believe, they get stronger. And it is a pretty significant increase when it comes down to it. Which is why in a lot of cases you're going to see people using electricians. Because as a defender, you can definitely do it at a low level. If you guys want to see a little bit of proof on that in regards to how easy it is to defend for the raids, I do have a video that covers that. But if you have an electrician's like crossbow and power armor, you can defend perfectly fine for a very long time. But they hit hard enough to the point that there are situations where you could potentially get one-tapped. But you will need like defensive perk cards or power armor at the very least, to be able to kind of manage that. Really pay attention to your health. Because that's one of the big things with defense that I've noticed. Especially for our newer defenders. They like to let their health run down. But Mock, this is gonna be our last raid here for PlayStation. We're a bit over time, and we're gonna be moving over to PC after this. I think it's still okay yourself next season, especially with launchers, so no need to worry about that. To add on to that, your armor will break too. Yes. I'm actually happy that they did that. The whole 90% reduction to self-damage was really silly. Because it's like, what do you mean? Like, that's important for a lot of very important builds and setups. And it's not even overpowered. Like, we're legit... We're dying. Like, how is that a negative? Or how is that a positive? It is a sacrifice. But alrighty, GG's to our raiders here on PC. what do you call it? Holy crap, I can't remember their PSN. Hold on, I'm just looking for the person who won the giveaway. Ash King. Ash King, you here, bud? Which glowing mask would you like? We have glowing honeybee, glowing owl, glowing robot, glowing scorch beast, and glowing scorch beast queen, as well as a glowing unicorn. Let me know which one you would like, my friend. Alright. While we get that situated, Moves, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Let me go ahead and start swapping over some of the things. I gotta actually turn off my Xbox. We're gonna be doing PlayStation double dips as well. Let me go ahead and get some things situated here real fast. Playing on, we are on PC. And then you'll take the robot for sure. If you're available now, Ash, we can get it to you right away. But if not, we can get it to you next time. Let me go ahead and get it marked. There we go. And sweet, thanks for the server, Nick. Of course, of course. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get this all loaded up. And you're good right now? Your PSN is Ash King? For sure. Do you have me added as a friend, bud? Oh, I actually had an extra glowing blue devil, I didn't realize. Oops. I do not, but I can add you for sure. My PSN will be there in chat, my friend. Come on, or send me a friend request and then come on into my private server whenever you're ready. I'm gonna plop my behind over at Fasnacht though. That. Are you on PC now? Yes. Bond, abstraction, and we'll have you guys in for the first set of raids. We do have about 19 minutes until Fasnacht, but we should be able to get through a good chunk of it. Not entirely sure why I'm super heavy. Just sent it. Got you added, bud. Did I add the last raid to the counter? I don't know if I did. bunch of crap on me. That, and that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, load bearing's up as well. Are any of your characters ghouls? Yes, all my main characters are ghouls, Colin. UPS. I'll grab that later. Oh, 1 second. Gotta put this forward just a little bit. I see you, absolutely. There we go, we got our team up. And then Ash, I will be at the Rusty, or not the Rusty Pick, outside of Helvetia. Or technically at Helvetia. Right there at the spawn. And why do you like the ghoul more than human? Because they do more damage over humans, as well as they are tankier. And I find the glow mechanic super duper fun to work with. And they have, and plus, when it comes to melees, they're also very strong for melees. And I've been really liking my melee build recently. I haven't been using it at the moment because I've been just kind of patiently waiting until next season to do some final adjustments. Excuse me. But yeah. He likes to look like a ball bag, that's right. It's the only way. Can't tell me I don't look pretty. Come on, reload already, damn. Thank you. This was a terrible idea trying to put my, I need to get one of the, like, either arms or some kind of, like, make a little box so I can raise my, my monitors a little bit. Random thought. Only had 2 boxes. Here you go, Ash. Let me get you squared away, bud. There you go, my friend. And then anyone in this group would like to defend? There you go. Congratulations on the masks, or on the mask. Speaking of which, just a hot second. PC giveaways. If you are on PC and would like to enter for a chance to win one of the glowing masks that we do have, type in !GA. This is for PC only. I'll open up all of my masks. I don't think I have too many rare masks here on PC as well, because we did give a lot the year prior. Or last year. I don't know why I had to say it like that. But last year, I actually gave a lot of the glowing masks away. So we'll see what we have left. Now, the only requirement to enter for our giveaway is just simply typing in that command, !GA. Once you type it in once, you are good for the duration of the stream, or until we run out of masks. Alright. You know what I keep forgetting to do as well? that. I need my team. I need my team to have the goods. Yeah, also, I don't mind if you guys double up on defense. Just a quick heads up. Please don't feel like you guys have to run if someone is already defending. Because I do not mind running for fuel by myself, especially here on PC. Fuel running on PC is so fun. And the only reason why is because I can do, you know. Quick flicks. I could really schmoove. Oh! But things like that happen too. We'll have to reset, guys. Sorry about that. I really thought that I was gonna be able to run it, but it came out of nowhere. I saw a shiny rock, turns out to be a mole miner, I know, right? But he was ready, willing, and able. That timing was insane. I made your human stage 2 defense build and it actually it saves yours and 2 friends live. Hell yeah. Goose, yeah. Schmoove. How do I do that? Is it marker? It is. I wonder where I can find those markers at. I want to use those markers as like a source for like clipping. You know what I kind of wanted to do was like bookmark, or not bookmark, like download a lot of the clips that we have of the stream and then completely clean out my clips, like delete most of them. But I also wanted to do like a random like end of stream thing to make a clip of me just staring into the camera and use it as like a as a potential clip to pop up on some folks' streams. So you know how when you raid into someone and they do a shout out, it'll pull like a random clip from that streamer. Oh, you know how great it would be to have just like the one of me, or just me staring, or just some weird like odd clip, and it just shows up as like either a tiny box or, depending on the streamer, a huge full screen of just my face. It'd be great. What'd you have for lunch, dinner? Yesterday I had a burger for like my entire day because I forgot to eat. I was busy like doing a bunch of stuff at the same time. I ended up just having dinner. You want that? Do that because you don't traumatize the cat. And is running the glowing one perk card worth it? Does it help much in combat? Glowing one, I believe that's the one where your teammates get gradual radiation or glow. It's not too bad, honestly. If you use it with a bunch of teammates, or if your entire team uses it, the gains are okay. Like, it's not like crazy good at the moment. Although that would be the only perk card I would consider potentially using, like any of the rad resistance reduction stuff for perk cards, is to gain more benefits off of that. At least that's my guess. I haven't tried it myself. But I would only use it if you have like throwaway perks or throwaway cards, or if you want to do like more of a support team or support build, excuse me. Was it White Castle Slider? It was not. It was actually Five Guys. Five Guys is having a buy one get one deal on Postmates. My mom was didn't want to cook. I didn't want to cook. Nobody wanted to cook in the house, so I just ordered out. And Five Guys burgers and fries being a buy one get one, that's a pretty good deal, honestly. Someone's using a recon scope to keep tabs on the punchy mole. Seemed like a good method. It is. You got a couple ways to do it. Recon scope on any weapon that can hold it. You can use the recon visor on the helmet of any power armor if it has access to it. It works just like the scope. You just aim at the target and it'll mark it. Or you can use the pearly peepers, which will also give you the marking effect. It's nothing special. PoE. And boxers were changed. Boxers? How can you run so fast? It looks like you're on PTS. It's just my field of view, Pith. In PTS, I'll actually be running a lot faster than this, which is going to be great. I'm so excited. I totally forgot about that as well. My defense hybrid build is going to be more focused for fuel runners, but oh my god, dude, it's gonna be so good. Oh, I can't wait. I'm debating on actually doing like a bloodied fuel runner build, like specifically bloodied fuel, because the whole purpose of the hybrid that I was going to do for humans was going to be for both. But bloodies will have the potential of having emergency protocols. With emergency protocols, you'll be able to get the 20% movement speed. I gotta double check and see what the cap is, because combinations of perk cards and such, you might not need it. But, oh, it's gonna be so good. I cannot wait. Boxer short. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant like a boxing class, like skill trees. I was like, oh, they added boxers? Like, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, someone was mentioning orbital scanners as well for marking. They said that it'll go through the walls as well. I haven't tried it myself. A little quick thing about this stage for anyone who is new. How this stage is done, just the short and sweet of it, is that there are 3 generators, A, B, and C. And if those generators are not destroyed, there will be a shield that will go on to the Enclave soldiers. If that shield is up, you cannot deal any damage. So what you want to do is keep an eye out on any room that shines white. If it's white, it means it's being repaired. If it's red, it means it's being destroyed. And a cool little tip for that stage as well is if a generator, or not if, but when the generators get chosen for their, or for the ones that are going to be repaired, it's always going to be the same 2 for that run. So for example, if A and C got picked as the 2 generators to get repaired, it'll always be A and C for that run. If everyone dies, if everyone dies, it'll be a different combination. It could be C and B, it could be A and B. You know, it'll be a different combination for the run. Now, it might not seem like that important, but the reason why I'm mentioning it is because if you have someone who is focusing on the repair bots, you can, or let's say that you want to be the one focusing on the repair bots so your team can continuously deal damage, you'll know exactly which ones to cover and which ones to focus on while your team is dealing damage instead of running back and forth between the ones that you don't, or between all three. You can post up in a position that will give you a good advantage in terms of your view. And of course being able to do DPS the bosses down at the same time. Never thought of orbital as a good idea, yeah. I'm actually very curious about it because, yeah, it was said to be... It could go through walls. And if it is, that is a huge game changer for fuel running. You little buggers. Do I not have my... I do. Their tongues are just too powerful, Captain. Deathclaw. New uniques, they've added over 20 extra areas to campaign to keep it fresh. Ah. That's cool. I could definitely boogie with that. Beautiful. Okay. In your prior message, new ascendancy. Oh, new Scion ascendancy. Wow. Interesting. Give you 2 glowing masks for as much fuel cans as you want to give me. I'm rating. Are you rating soon?
Hamster.
I unfortunately don't have fuel cans to give. Yeah, sadly, finding fuel cans on PC is trying to find a needle in a haystack, really. Sadly, I don't have any. I could help with the last crater stage too. Yeah, that's true. Some uniques have 2 versions with the coin of restoration and new currency can exchange for unique effects. New skill supports. I'm lost on that one, I'm sorry. That one I'm completely lost. Alright, next set of raiders after Fasnacht is going to be Better Off Gaming, Ronzilla, and Luco. Better Off Gaming, Ronzilla, and Luco, you guys are going to be up next for the raids. If you guys want to join for the giveaway, type in !GA. We're going to roll our next winner here in just a second. I need to post a pinned message here. So let me go ahead and get our PlayStation folks double dip server situated before we do that. I'm going to try for a double dip? Yes, please try. If anything, we'll get you in for sure afterwards. But if you are on PlayStation and would like to double dip after you have finished your public event as well, my server will be up. Right now I'm just getting the thingies. And thank you for joining. I appreciate you, my friend. Alright, come on, let me do the bees. He's right here. The bees! Beautiful. Alright. Dudes are found. And then let me go ahead and clear my inventory here real fast. So let me do that. What's the giveaway on PC? Glowing masks. I will show the glowing masks here in just a moment, though. You've just been insulted? How dare they? After this, you need to go. Sorry if I'm annoying. No, you're fine, Pith. I mean, we have Fasnacht at the moment. Where is your camp located? Let me go ahead and find the dudes real fast, and then afterwards I can come on down. Sheep? Okay. You can wait until after Fasnacht for sure. I need tips on finding scavenger trader. Been hunting for a clean spacesuit for days. Scavenger trader, I'm not entirely sure, but the responders bots, the one main way that I used to do was server hop here at Charleston Station. So what you do is you spawn at Charleston Station, you go all the way down, follow the path from the spawn, cross the red bridge, and just on the other side, wait like 3 seconds, turn back around and cross it back, and then you might get the responders bot to spawn. And that's what I used to do, is just rinse and repeat it. What some people do is do the same thing here at the Rusty Pick. So as soon as you spawn in at the Rusty Pick, if you go a little bit to the northeast of where you're facing, or technically, I guess, east or north, there is a little cliffside that's like right overlooking the medical center. So you go up the hill and there's a little path, or a little, I guess, spot there that a scavenger trader can spawn. Apparently it's a high chance for him to spawn there as well. I can show you here in just a moment. And then another responders location that people like to do is Lady Janet's soft serve. As soon as you spawn in, people like to go follow this path up until the elbow, I believe. And if he doesn't spawn there, they try to go like up, like halfway, about the same distance up the road. If he doesn't spawn, then you rinse and repeat. How are you able to deal so high damage on the snake with the Gauss? So, one of the big reasons is, of course, the build, but also I'm using a lot of buffs. We have our crit buff, we have our magazine for crits, and then we also have my big guns bobblehead. But the reason why the damage seems a lot different compared to maybe if you're using a pentabarrel, the reason why is because it's a tri-barrel. Tri-barrel is the second best mod, and it's the only reason why you'll see a damage higher than what a pentabarrel can do. But that doesn't mean that it's better, because a pentabarrel is split damage plus higher fire rate, a higher fire rate, and it does give you a little bit more damage in general. So at 134 with a pentabarrel, I could probably be doing at the maybe like 70 times 2, which is 140. It's a little bit more, but not only do I have the split damage, but it's also a significantly higher fire rate, allowing me to push damage even more, but I'm doing more damage technically. So if you're using a pentabarrel and you're looking at your damage and it's like I have all your perks, I have all of your buffs active, but I'm not getting those numbers. And that's the reason, is because specifically the tri-barrel. Pentabarrel splits your damage. It is a built-in 2-shot. It has a built-in 2-shot mod. Let's not complete all the tasks, guys. Please don't turn that in. We are waiting for folks to fill into the server. Because again, we are doing a double dip server. We do not want to start it while people are still in the middle of doing their publics. You like tri-barrel more? No, I prefer the pentabarrel. It's the only reason why is because I am not max reputation, and the only way to get the pentabarrel is through Mortimer. So I haven't finished the main storyline here on PC, so I don't have access to the vendor himself, but I'm also not the max reputation. So yeah. I mean, if I do the main storyline and finish it, I might be able to get max reputation at the same time, but I'm lazy. Because Minerva does not and will not sell pentabarrels. And should I add you? Yes, if you don't have me added, yet, Pith, be sure to send me a friend request. My IGN will be there in chat. Yeah, there is a raider glitch? Yes. Yes, I do know about the raider glitch. I just choose not to because I feel like it's a little bit too tedious. I have considered it, but I was just like, To be fair, the reputation grind is horrid. Oh, it is. I have done it twice. Before we had eviction notice, before we had moonshine, before we had Esme, before we had really anything else besides random encounters and the two main dailies for raiders and the daily for settlers and Davenport. This is why I'm like, I don't do reputation farming. Because what I used to do, because the glitch was available back then. I didn't want to do it because, I wanted to do it real way, the legit way. But holy hell, because the only way was, dailies never were on time. So, of course, sometimes I would do my dailies every other week. Sometimes I'd do my dailies every other month. So the main way for me to do my reputation grind was random encounters, where you would fast travel to a variety of different locations and hope that it's a faction versus either faction versus faction or the faction that you want to level up versus an enemy. And as long as you were able to protect them, let them do their damage first, after you clear everything, you talk to one of the guys and they'll give you reputation. And it was about like a 0.1% is what it felt like. You can do 10 and your bar will move like that much. So it was hell. It was hell. But I did that on one character and technically on a second character as well. Before I decided to just give up on the second character. Hell no. No, sir. How can I do it? You're new on PC? No worries. So if you want to add someone on PC, Pith, there you go. Just kidding. This goes to anyone then, for anyone who's on PC. If you open up your social menu, Control Tab, Escape, Z, Social, or Escape, C, Social, you'll pull up your social menu here at the side. You can't see it right now, because you might be able to see like a little part of it next to my camera. But here at the very bottom of your social menu, you're going to see an extra bar. It says click to add friend. You do that and you type in the name of the person that you want to add, and that's how you'll add someone to 76. When you're doing raids, we are currently doing raids, but we're in the process of doing Fasnacht before we get back into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have one more spot open. What a joke, blue screen at the end of the boss. No. Oh no, that's unfortunate, Jilly. I'm sorry to hear that. Can I join you? Yeah, feel free. If you're able to. If you're able to join, feel free to. I'll make sure I got all the intestines. I did not have all the intestines. I'm gonna have to do reputation grinding though soon. Excuse me. Because I actually really do want Pentabarrel. But I also need a couple other things from the vendor. The entire planet is full. No worries, no worries. We'll get you in afterwards. I got a rep grind for settlers. You just need one more eviction notice. I think what I'll probably end up doing, so I don't have to, you know, do too much, is I think I'm gonna go out here. Is I'll probably do my main storyline first, and then I'll finish off the rest. Yeah, see you at the end next season with no Penta still? I know, right? It's probably what's gonna happen, honestly. I tried doing a Moonshine Jamboree hopping here on PC for a little bit. I was not lucky enough to even stay in one because it was about like 3 or 4 moonshines. Every single moonshine I crashed. And I just need that little bit more. Just like one more rank. That'd be 6+ months of not trying. I know, right? I mean, it is what it is. I'm trying, but I'm not trying at the same time. You know? I can, but I forget, but then I don't want to, because I'm lazy. What items can you stack for XP? Like, can I use 2 lunchboxes in a team? You can use up to 4 lunchboxes, Joe, to get the max benefits of it, which is 100% increased experience. Afterwards, you can use a percent EXP food and an intelligence EXP food, or intelligence food, and those will stack for additional sources of experience. So, if you are an herbivore, you can use the best options, which are going to be cranberry relish and brain bombs. If you don't have access to those, or you don't want to farm for those ingredients, you can go for the lesser versions, cheaper and easier to craft, which are the cranberry cobbler and the brain fungus soup. If you are a carnivore, you can do right now is the time. If you are a carnivore, right now is the time to farm for the best EXP food buff, which is Tasty Squirrel Stews, because this is one of the only events in the game where you can farm hundreds at a time every hour, as long as you have a Butcher's Bounty, or if you're lucky enough to have Backwoodsman 1, you can use that as well. So if you have like 200 scroll bits, that's 100 hours worth of experience, because it's going to be about 100 plus with Super Duper in terms of stews that you can cook. If you have thousands, well, you know, that's thousands of hours. So now is the time to do so if you're a carnivore. And that would be Tasty Squirrel Stews, which is your percent EXP buff as a carnivore build. For the intelligence, it is Scorched Beast Brains. If you do not want to do any of those, you can do canned meat stews as a carnivore by completing Feed the People. And then I forgot what the other percent XP buff is, the lesser version for our carnivore friends. And then for intelligence, Owlet Nuggets, I think is what it is. Yeah, that would be like the combination of like food buffs that you can use to increase your EXP gains alongside your lunch boxes. If you want to go a little bit above and beyond, you can do Berry Mentats, which is the the best intelligence chem that you can use. You can do the Leader Bobblehead, which gives you 5% increased experience. And then the, what is it called? Live Love 8, which is a percent, I think it's 5% increased experience when you're in a team. Not the owlets. Yeah, let me just go mini nuke an owlet. No. I mean, if you have to, but damn. Not the nuke. Whereas, pretty sure there's a Raider Rip glitch that still works. Yes. Can't be more tedious than legitimately grinding for it. Very true. Add nuke and outlets if you mean. No. They're bored, defenseless creatures. Imagine if they add an outlet boss. And then those poor defenseless creatures become very aggressive. There it is. Got my tags. There we go. Beautiful. Alien mask. Boo. Alright, let's go ahead and roll our winner for the giveaway as well, because I totally forgot to do that while we were doing this. So let me go ahead and pull that up. Again, Better Off Gaming, Ronzilla, and Luco. You guys are going to be up next for the giveaway, or for the raids. If you haven't already, I'm going to give you guys about another 25 seconds. To enter, exclamation point GA if you would like to enter for a chance to win one of the glowing masks that we do have. Started last week, weekly challenges trying to get carried on raids for the repeatable XP challenge because it's the only way for you to get the Dom Pedro. Do you care about my level if I have power armor? You're welcome to come and join us at any level, Sleepy Joe. If anything, if you guys haven't already, please be sure to join the Discord. I'm going to try and see if I can peel out some time for us to do some raids for scoreboard farming. If I have fuel cans, I will use them so we can speed the process up, but I'll also provide you guys with some EXP buffs and such so you guys can have an easier time of getting to the ranks that you want. Whether it be to complete the board as much as you can or just get to a certain level. Now, if anything, more than likely the Don Pedro is going to be added to one of the gold bullion vendors or the stamp vendor. Hey, look, Nick, Moonshine. Yeah, I want to do it, but raids. We got people that need to do raids, so I wanna get them squared away. I wanna do that, or I'd rather do that. My own needs can come last. It's fine. But alright, let's go ahead and roll the first winner for our giveaways here on PC. Sorry for the delay. But good luck and top speed to all those who have entered. May the odds be ever in your favor. We're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Luco! Luco, congratulations, my friend. You have won one of the rare masks that we have. Let me go ahead and show you what we got. And also just a quick reminder for our raiders who are here. Better Off Gaming, Ronzilla, and Luco. Oh, also, let me do this. We have a lot. We have a glowing alien, Bigfoot, honeybee, minnow, damn, pig, robot, turkey, and unicorn. Which one would you like, my friend? Again, we have a glowing alien, Bigfoot, honeybee, minnow, glowing pig, robot, turkey, and unicorn. And then Ronzilla, are you here, bud? Still gonna get that coffee though? do it. How's it going, Bean? Hope you're having a good day. Mod, good morning. And to anyone that I might have missed in regards to you guys popping into the channel, I'm so sorry. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day and good morning, good afternoon. I do read off of 2 different chats, which actually reminds me, I will be able to combine chats now. Now, it won't be anything in regards to, like, you guys will be able to see Twitch's chat, or Twitch will be able to see YouTube's chat. You guys will be able to see it on stream. That's where the combined chats are going to be. But, they confirmed, I think it was yesterday or the day before, that, they will be... or that they're allowing combined chats. And CEO said it as well. Or Twitch or something gets pissy about the combined chats with YouTube or something. So it was against TOS. You would be hit with a suspension if you had combined chats. Now, they even said that it's not something that's automated where, like, if you had it, you'd get hit. All it took was just a hateful person. So, which is another reason why I didn't want to do it, because it may not seem like it, because we don't have that many people coming in anymore, but I have a lot of people who hate me. Why? No clue. But I don't want to risk it just because of that. So we never did it, but saw that it was confirmed by the CEO himself, so we'll try and do something like that. There is some bot that can show Twitch chats here. I've seen Rifle use it. I've looked into it. I don't know if there is a bot that will do it for all users. Because all of the bots that I've seen for combined chats for you guys to see, you have to sign up yourselves and have to be willing to use the app to do it. There you are, Luco. Hold on, sorry, my brain was like not functioning. But how could you hate someone that is so friendly and peaceful? You'd be surprised. You'd be very surprised. People that frown always hate on people that smile and make others smile. Misery loves company. And now there's a plugin, Nightbot Streamlabs, just needs the API pointers. I'll see if I can get that set up, because I do use Streamlabs. Because yeah, now that I know that we can combine chats, I'll see what I can do for that. Because I did look into it for a while when I first wanted to do YouTube or dual streaming, and then when I found out that you couldn't combine the chats, I was like, alright, never mind. Because a lot of the stuff that I've seen, it's all stuff that viewers had to sign up for. That was like last year. Take comfort, you're in a good company though, hun. Oh, I'm not too worried or concerned about it. I mean, it comes with doing this kind of stuff, unfortunately, but that's the reason why I don't do a lot of stuff that you will see other people do. And even if they do it for years, do it for whatever reason. You know, they may be fortunate enough to not have those kinds of folks, but I have had those kinds of folks. And some of the people who have been here for years will understand. That's why, like, a lot of, like, glitches or, like, cheese methods or stuff on stream and such, I'm very, very, I guess, reserved. Or I don't do that kind of stuff or use that kind of stuff, is just simply for it. All it takes is one person I may be partner, but I'm a small partner. I'm still a small streamer. And Twitch does not care for smaller streamers. And all it takes is just one to get to basically ruin everything for my stream. That's all it takes. Where's the dragon? I forgot to grab ammo. Does anyone in this group want to defend? It's Voltec. Just went through rebranding. Oh, for sure. How's it going, dude? Long time no see. Ron, you'll defend for sure. I appreciate that. Well, hello. Hope you're doing good. Do you have a glowing sun on PC? I think I have one, but it's the one that I'm using. A lot of life happening, brother. It's good to see you're doing well. I understand, man. Life do be laughing sometimes. Actually, laughing right now for me as well. And not trying to spam the giveaway. It seems like it hasn't responded for your giveaway yet. That is because you are already in it. You are already in it. Dad passed before Christmas and now they're going through a divorce. You've had your hands full. Oh. Sorry to hear that, my dude. My condolences. Completely understandable. You gotta take your time, do what you gotta do, my friend. Real life always comes first. I'm glad you're doing better though. I'm glad things are getting better. Hopefully getting a bit better for you. I was gonna drop you one. Oh, okay. Oh no, you're good, my dude. I was gonna say I think I have one, but I'm wearing it. I totally forgot that I did. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say I'll check my stash to see if I had one. Oh, good sirs. Not today, Satin. You cannot defeat me. For I am the Boggle Master. Alright, middle's gone. No way! No! Wait, can you guys hear me? Stream seems fine, I think. No! I disconnected on all my platforms. No! Why? We're doing so good! Clear it if you guys can. By the way, do not wait for me. Do not wait for me. Oh, it looks like... I think it kicked everybody out. Oh man. Oh, we were doing so good too. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. And we got a spare troubleshooters mod. And the stream is fine. You didn't DC? Sweet. Yeah, I got you, Joe. You wanted a glowing sun? I have one for them. Oh no, they're asking if I had one, because I think they wanted to give one to me. Alright, it looks like we're having issues here with the team, guys. I'm gonna restart the server. I'm gonna restart the server real fast. But how's it going, Chris? Welcome on in. Yeah, for our raiders, pop into the main menu. We're gonna reset the private server because it looks like it is having some issues. But for my friends on Twitch side, are you guys there still, or do I have to restart? Do we still have our friends on Twitch?
Hamster.
Alright, sweet. Cool beans, cool beans. Just wanted to make short. Oh, hold on. You guys are there, but it broke my chat. I didn't see that. I was waiting for responses. I was like, wait a minute. Why is no one talking? Okay, so what luck here, what? We all crashed, got dropped. How's same happened to you? Damn you, Todd. No. Kicked us from the server. I was trying to, steal your asylum dresses. And yeah, up here, we twitching? Alright, for sure. Yeah, it looked like my chat, bugged out. On Fortnite, but that's okay. Alright, let's get our team back. Do we still have our friend on Twitch? Hamster. In 80s, I'm tugging. Tugging. No. Sleepy Joe. I'm gonna remove you from the team, bud. Because we are running raids, but we do have a different team up at the moment. I'll be able to get you your bot though here in a little bit.
Ronald Weasley. It's Leviosa.
How many troubleshooters did you need, by the way? Joe?
Stop.
I'm out. Can I use my next time? Yes. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pith. My brain went on full autopilot there. Yeah, I was supposed to come and check out your camp afterwards. First thing, when you pop on tomorrow. I got you. That is my bad. My bad, good sir. I'm stuck. But alright, we got this. Oh, that was such a good run too. You have 30 troubleshooters who needs them? One of our friends named Sleepy Joe on PC. Are you happy for the new update? I am. Very excited for some of the changes. One of the biggest changes that I'm very excited for is movement speed. Especially for stage 2, because stage 2 is one of my favorite stages to do in the raids, as long as I'm fuel running. If I'm defending, I hate it. It's the worst stage, it sucks. But Nick, how's it going, monster? Yeah, fuel running for next season is going to be even more fun with the movement speed buff. Not only that, I'm very excited to mess with the cursed broadsider. Realest thing you've ever said. I know, right? I'm a kitty daddy. A fur father. Hell yeah, dude. I'm here for it. And hey Nick, can you help me out with unyielding mod boxes? I can give you the materials. I want to do your first bloody build. Yeah, I might have the mods already, so if anything, I could just give it to you like that. But I do have the resources, I just don't have modules, like legendary modules. So if anything, I'll take that. But I'll see what I have. Are they changing armor? More than likely, Ludes. In regards to what's going to actually get changed is we don't know for sure. Everything we have seen that has been covered could be either completely changed or different than what was last tested, or what has last been, you know, shared. So when it comes down to it, we will only know, or we'll know exactly what's going on like a day after, if not, because a lot of the times, a lot of changes and stuff get covered immediately as the servers go live. So if you wait like a couple hours, you'll see some information in regards to it. But I wouldn't be too worried. There's no real reason to get worried about what armor is going to be the best, because it's going to be the exact same as this season, as in, for my guess, for my opinion. But and what I mean by that is, simply put it, Secret Service is still going to be best balanced. Civil Engineer is still going to be best for energy, ballistic resistances, Brotherhood recon. The only other option is that if they somehow manage to, or if they change Civil Engineer's ballistic resistances to be more than Secret Service, then Secret Service will be third best in slot in regards to defenses. But those are the main ones that people are looking at right now. Who knows? Some of the new legendary, like, named armor pieces, or hell, even some of the other armor pieces might be viable. We don't know. We don't know. President or babies last night under your bed. I think it was C3. Oh, little cutie patooties. I'm here for it. But how's it going, Duke? Hope you're having a good day. And Monster coming in with a 75 stream streak. I appreciate you, my dude. Haven't played it in a while. You hoping to get back into it real soon? Hey, it's gonna be a brand new game, Ludes, depending on how long it's been since you last played. So hopefully you'll be able to get back into it soon. How much for 5? In what category is the legendary modules? It's junk. So if you want to give legendary modules, you'll have to give legendary boxes, because the modules themselves are untradeable. So for example, if I wanted you to craft something and you need the legendary modules, I would give you the box mod itself, because then it scraps into the legendary modules. I'm gonna join and drop those troubleshooters, but you're showing offline for you? Okay. No worries, I'll have to get that fixed here in a little bit. Thank you for letting me know, Bon. Check third floor of the bathroom, or third floor on the Brotherhood side of the asylum, and the bunks and the showers for years on end until you finally get it, yeah? Yeah, basically. Nice. Was that salt for you, but it's only 344 or so? Thought I had way more. Oh, it's perfectly fine. Do you want anything for those salts? It has to be before raids were a thing. I remember doing daily ops, but don't remember doing any raids. Oh, okay. Well, then if that's the case, Lutz, it's gonna be a whole new game. You got raids, new regions, new events, new weapons, quests, a lot of different stuff. It's actually kind of exciting. Hell yeah, dude. And plus with the new season coming up next week, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Come here, good sir. Come here, little buddy. Bring me that Angus. You know what would be probably a little bit faster is if we did this. Do that, come on over here, hit this, and then hit that. I think that might be a little bit better. And now just help in. Well, if you need anything, you just let me know, okay? I got you, buddy. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just let these guys pile up here. We got more than enough time. We'll just kind of kick it. Hopefully we can get some enemies just kind of chilling. That's them a little bit closer. A couple more. There we go. Nice good chunk. Another good chunk. Perfect. Death Claws will be spawning here in about 3 seconds. And then we'll have everything ready to go. Yeah, we'll check and see if we have any legendary unyieldings for y'all. Or for you, Whirl. Oh, we might be able to get you squared away soon. But then just, okay, no, Beanie's got you good for the troubleshooters. Nice. One, two. That's all of them. You know what? I might actually just do my main storyline. Because I could definitely be speeding up these runs. Extra rapid as well? Hell yeah. Now we'll just need a little bit of legendary modules and I'll get you squared away, buddy. Need a limit breaker, please, if possible, for sure, run. We'll get you squared away after this raid. Go ahead and get rid of these. Okay, mutations are gone. Food buff is gone. That's why I was doing no damage. Understood. Are you on an alt account? I am not. PC, correct? Wolves? Or werewolves? PC? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, I have a social bug. Alright. Did I jump into the... Oh, I think I jumped into the pit. Oops. Being fat right now, man. Oh, dude, I would love to be fat right now. I need food. I need to figure out what the heck I'm gonna have for dinner or for lunch today. Do you play on all systems? I do. I rotate every 3 hours. Try to help out as many folks as we possibly can. Holy hell, it's hot. Dude, is it summer already? It's 80 degrees outside. Oh, damn it. It's that time of year. Hold on one second, guys. Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and... Our next set of raiders also is going to be... Adlerin, Milo, the Pylon, and Red Eye. Adlerin, Milo, the Pylon, and Red Eye. Your name is, Medifuyala, by the way? For sure. Thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure that I got you added. If not, be sure to send me a friend request if you can. Let me go ahead and make a couple unyieldings. Do you have a spare explosive mod? I do. Unyielding is only XL, that's cheap as hell. Yeah. Super nice. Super duper nice. One limit breaker for... Ron? Okay, so... Luco... You wanted... Explosive? Ron wanted limit breaking. And then let me go ahead and see if I could fix my social bug. Let me know if you guys, or if it fixed. Give me 2 seconds. Check now and see if it fixed. If it hasn't, let me know, and then I'll have to get that fixed. But we only have 10 minutes until next Fasnacht, guys. So if anything, it fixed. Okay, for sure. Yeah, if anything, we might be able to get through stage 1, and then I'll start getting prepped for Fasnacht, and you guys can go for double dips. There we go, I can join now, let's go. Alright, so we got... Red Eye. Milo is on the way. Adlerin, I believe, is on the way as well. And then your Stalker Pie. Got you, buddy. It's nifty. Here are your mods. Took a White Spring Station with Salt to meet you at Fasnacht. For sure. You have to put random legendary mods on it, and then you can mod them yourself. Yes. Correct, correct. So, yeah, so if anything, Sleepy Joe, if you're trying to learn mods, you scrap them. But if you're trying to apply them to your gear, do not scrap them. You'll need to you will need to make your items legendary if they're not already. So for anyone who is newer to legendary crafting, let me show you guys what I mean by that. So this works for all armor pieces and as well as PA pieces. So if we go to this armor piece, it's non-legendary. I can't add legendaries to it, right? It says add legendary mods, and it can go up to 3. So if I, let's say, do 1 legendary or 1-star legendaries, it'll only let me change the 1-star. That's it. I can't add a 2-star, I can't do 3-star until I apply it to the armor piece or the piece of gear. Until I apply it to the piece of gear. So we'll do random 3-star, so then you can get all the stars. Because once you add a 3-star, it gives you the access to 4 stars, so then you can add any 4-star that you have. But this is where you apply your legendaries. So for example, if you're trying to apply your troubleshooter Sleepy Joe, you just go to your power armor station, put your turn your power armor into legendaries, a 3-star legendary, and then you'll be able to have access to all of the slots for you to change it to however you'd like. But do it as I showed, where it's you put the 3-star. You put the 3-star. Do not go 1 by 1. Don't do 1-star, then 2-star, then 3-star. That's 30 modules wasted. When you can just simply do 3-star, and it adds all 3 stars. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind when it comes to legendaries. You think is better for Bloody Build, Secret Service, or Brotherhood? Secret Service is best for balanced resistances. If you want more ballistic resistances, I would say Brotherhood Recon. That is how you would determine which is better for you. And it'll be the same next season as well. Now, armor is situational, but if you're looking for something that's best for all situations, look for the thing that look for the armor that has the better resistances. If you find that you're taking more damage from a specific damage type, ballistic energy, then you want to go with something that favors that and that resistance more. Because, for example, my bloody build for the longest time used civil engineer armor. It's the best energy resistance, but I was able to handle and manage regular damage, ballistic damage, because of how, my perk cards were set up, and such. But there's people who use Brotherhood Recon because, their perk cards or their setup is more resistant to energy, but lacking on ballistic. Brotherhood is great for melee attacks, for bloodied. Yeah. And most, if not all, melee attacks are technically considered physical ballistic damage. Which is why I'm planning on using that as my main armor set for stage 2. I need to make the switch at some point, I just don't know when. I was thinking of maybe when I finally get, healthy learned. But yeah, Brotherhood Recon will be great for stage 2 as well, because a lot of melee damage there too. Gonna be better than Secret Service next season. I need to gear up one or the other, not sure. It'll be better ballistic wise. Now again, I could be wrong once the servers go live and all the stuff changes, but everything is going to be the same. That is my stance on armor. Everything is going to be the same. The only thing that's going to change is your 1-star for most part. When it comes to ghouls, Lucid will still be the main stop with the main legendary for most ghoul players. Humans, overeaters, I think is going to be the number one, but I don't know. We'll see. My guess is going to be max HP is going to be the move for defenses next season. That is my prediction. Of course, I'll be doing my own power armor testing and all my other testing stuff. But in regards to overall armor, it's going to be the exact same. And good luck getting Brotherhood plans with daily ops broke. I moved to PC in November last year and haven't got a Brotherhood armor plan yet. That's what you ran on Xbox. Yeah, hopefully they're gonna fix it next season while for the update. We'll give it a shot for the update. But if anything, we'll have to patiently wait for Minerva to sell it. But again, I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I don't believe anything's gonna change next season for armor in regards to what's gonna be best. We've never cared about that ever, besides power armor. So why does it matter next season, you know? People use the armor sets that we have now for the exact same reasons that we've always been using it. So why does it matter now? You know what I mean? Whenever sells it, the Roto 7, so not too long to wait. Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. You have 353 salt for sure. Let me know if there's anything you want or need for it. They're not going to do any radical change to those things. Yeah, they're not. They've adjusted the way the resistances are, but I don't know. That's just this is just my input, the way that I'm looking at things. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's just how I'm looking at things. I don't think it's I think it's just a little odd that everybody cares what's the best armor now, when that was never the case for years. Because they've made adjustments to armor before, like maybe not anything as crazy or drastic as we have now, but or that we're going to be getting, but that's mainly legendaries. The only armor and the only gear that has ever been cared about in terms of what's best, and still doesn't matter because it's preference, is power armor. So, you know. But how's it going, Prue? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. Good morning. Or good afternoon, I should say. Definitely made heavy combat way more appealing as first set of armor to give new players a civil engineer, which is medium armor. Well, then it again still comes down to preference, because heavy armor has its advantages as well as mediums and smalls. But regardless of what it might be, if it's just specifically for newer players, why does it matter that much that people are freaking out? You know what I mean? It's never been an issue. We have heavy armor that's available. I mean, we have heavy metal, we have heavy heavy combats. All those have really good resistances for beginners, for newer players. It doesn't always have to be civil engineer, because civil engineer had a good armor set bonus. Dope, nice. But if we look at its overall resistances, depending on if it's their preference, it's only for energy. if you're looking for something that, if they're looking for something that's more ballistic based, civil engineer lacks that a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that that it's bad, but it just confuses the hell out of me why it matters so much now. Because a heavy armor, medium armor, light armor has been a thing for a while now, alongside its bonuses and benefits, and pros and cons in general. So, because, yeah, it doesn't make sense. But, Jack the Ripper, how's it going? I'm freaking out because the Secret Service and gaming armor kinda got the short end of the stick for the new everything gets resistances. But it's still going to be one of the top three, armor sets, unless something beats it as a balance or more balanced resistances. Again, that's where I'm kind of leading in towards the civil engineer, because I don't know, I haven't had the chance to pop into BTS. I don't watch any of those videos. Thank you. But the only thing that would make reasonable sense as to why civil engineer would be a little bit better over Secret Service is the ballistic resistance. Ballistic resistances being higher on a civil or on a secret or civil engineer would make Secret Service not worth it, because it's higher in energy resistance, while Secret Service is balanced. It had better ballistic resistances over civil engineer, but also had higher energy resistance over Brotherhood Recon, you know? Which is how it seems to be in the PTS. It's just the values are different. So I'll have to double check it, but if it's the same, where Secret Service still has a higher ballistic over civil engineer, and civil engineer still has a higher energy over Secret Service, and Secret Service having a higher energy over Brotherhood Recon, it is the exact same of how the live servers are today. Balanced Secret Service, energy civil engineer, ballistic Brotherhood Recon as the top three. Of course, we have the armor set effect, which, you know, is definitely another thing that gives it more value, but it'd be the exact same. What's the difference? But Prue, how was your day? Day is great. We are just doing some raids, doing some Fasnacht. I usually do a lot of scroll farming, but we're waiting until the server gets filled by hopefully people who are trying to do double dips, which looks like that is not the case this time around. Just a quick heads up, guys, when it comes to the server, if you guys are in the raid team, it's fine, but if you guys are not, try to go for a double dip. If not, go into a public server to do Fasnacht, so then other people can have a chance at extra loot. I think civil engineer is more useful if you care about utility, not true resistances, especially because it's more easier to build a proper tank. Build with the power armor and traditional armor. True. Having internet problems? Probably. And devs, howdy folks, kinda new to 76. I have a weird question. When you are power up a power plant and take over a workshop, why can't I use the power boxes? Can't seem to get them to connect. The workshops have their own, has their own little power boxes, but I think you need to power the power boxes. But if you have completed the, if you have completed the powering up Poseidon or whatever it might be, it could potentially be a bug. If you can't get the line to connect directly to it, but it's locking onto it and it shows red, it might just be a bug, and you might have to fidget with it a little bit. Because sometimes if you have like two connections and you drag them right across to each other, there's nothing obstructing it, there's nothing wrong with it, it'll still show red. So you have to kind of like mess with it, like close it, open it, put it back, try it again, maybe try the opposite side, and just kind of fidget with it. It's one of the smaller bugs, but it can get annoying. If not, you're gonna have to use a fusion core generator for the fusion core producer. I think I'd prefer balanced over simplicity. That's fair. And just realized I was still in your lobby from last one. Oops. I messed up my double dip. You're good, Danger Kitty. It is all good. I think we have a full instance, so we'll go ahead and just turn in. We'll go ahead and turn in. If you complete the power plant mission, there is an outlet that you can use. It's buffering bad. Stop. Refresh the stream, Donnie. Give it a little refresh, my friend. Thank you. I did that in the box. It has power, but every time I try to hook it up, it's red. Depths, try. You probably already tried it, but just in case, try pulling the power from the box itself and connecting it to whatever it is you're trying to power. If that doesn't work, use one of the power connector poles and just kind of put it out in between and drag it to that pole and then connect it through, if that makes sense. This was across multiple workshops and servers. Yeah, if anything, give that a shot. If it still doesn't work, depths, then it might just be a bug. It's very possible because not a lot of people, I don't think a lot of people have really used the power boxes. People just throw down the fusion core generators and call it a day. So it might be something that is not really known, not really well known, so good to know now. Thinking of refilling this water bottle, although it's plastic, because I like the top. It's one of those old like Gatorade tops, or similar to like an old Gatorade top, the little twisty ones. I think I'm gonna do it. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 secs. I'll be right back. Dirkly. I'm back. I was wondering if I'm doing something wrong or just flat out bugged. I powered up the nuke station and then took over the workshop not too far away. Managa and the Red Rocket Mega power. Box at Mega says it has 400 power, but wires won't connect to it. And this has happened to other places too after you power the nuke plant for the area. Was wondering if I'm doing something wrong or is that flat out bugged? It's more than likely flat out bugged, Depths. Because honestly, I thought you were talking about like actual, like an actual like power box at the power plant workshop. And not an entirely different workshop. So that's new to me. I didn't know about that one. But hi bro, how's the grind going? Nice mask and beautiful music. Got almost a full set of glowing masks. Oh hell yeah, dude. Wait, that's so sick. Love to hear it, my guy. But yeah, it's going good. We're just kind of chilling, vibing, doing some Fasnachts and doing some raids. We're giving the squirrels a little bit of a break on the other platforms. Because I'm very limited on my storage and my space. So I've been taking it a little bit easy today. You know about the fusion core thing and rewiring to get it to work? Yeah, the power box for that's actually new to me. I never knew those even existed. Depths. But if anything, that is more than likely a bug. So if anything, if you're able to like do like a quick recording of the power connector not, connecting, send a ticket to Bethesda and maybe they'll fix it in the future, because I don't think I've ever heard of anyone mention anything mention anything like that before, so that's relatively new to me. Well, forget they exist because they don't work. Not fair. I understand. I got you. Already done. What are we talking about? But what are you excited about in the next season? Movement speed. We're gonna have freaking zoomies next season. When I was messing around with it on stream for PTS, oh my goodness, man. Like on PC, if you guys watch me do fuel running, you'll notice that like my movement speed seems like I'm moving hella fast. But we're only using Speed Demon, nothing else. And I do have my field of view, which, kind of gives it that feel or that look that I'm, zipping through the servers. But what's actually happening, or what's going to be happening next season, is we'll actually be zipping through the servers. Because I think our max movement speed is going to go up, I think like 40%, 50%, something like that. Choo-choo is going to be choo-choo, and that's right. Imagine looking at someone with a choo-choos across like the field of White Springs, and you see them start sprinting, you turn around for a split second, turn back, and they're right in front of you. Just... be a little nightmare, All from perk cards too. Alright. Also, while we let everything load, I'll go ahead and roll the next winner for our giveaways. So good luck and tot speed to all those who have entered. May the odds be ever in your favor. We're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Bink! The franchise. Franchise, are you here, bud? Franchise, are you here? War, hell yeah. Let me show you what we have for our masks. And let me know what it is that you'd like. We got ourselves a glowing alien, Bigfoot, honeybee, minotaur, pig, robot, turkey, and unicorn. Let me know which one you would like. So 150 instead of 120 is going to be good. 40% is actually a lot. It is. It's a huge difference too. And I do believe... I'll have to double check because I did use a lot of movement speed stuff. So I did definitely go over cap, but I don't know if it actually got... if it got registered, but... yeah, movement speed next season is gonna be freaking fun, dude. I mentioned this earlier, but it's gonna make stage 2 even more fun. How do you enter that? Didn't know that was a thing. So all you gotta do is just type in !GA if you are on PC. If you have typed it in already, if you typed it in once, you are good for the remainder of the stream or until we run out of masks. Fast Fighter will leech off of that? Yes. Fast Fighter is going to be a very, very juicy card to consider as well. Oh my god, dragons. Dear Todd. Dear Todd. Dragons. Undirect buff to dragons. Oh baby. What GA stand for? We neighbors? Is it a state? No. No. For giveaway. I'm from the good old Lost Wages, though. Hell. Hell. Dude, load bearings are teasing me right now. I actually really want to do a lot of load bearings. So then I can save up some claim tokens. I actually don't know what they did to the claim tokens machine. I did see that they made some changes to it though for sure. But the question is it worth it? It has piqued my interest. Oh sweet, we got an extra reflective. Wait, do we have to re-enter the giveaway each time? No. You only enter it once and you're good to go. Enter it once and you are good to go. For the entire duration of the stream. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsie. I'm supposed to store it, not scrap it. So the name legendaries are gonna are in the claim token loot. Oh, okay. That's good to know then. So I definitely do want to save my claim tokens. I gotta look at which armor it is that I was looking for. There is one that I'm curious about that I would really like to try. Hello. Because it looks funny. Looks interesting. But I'll have to go through the patch notes. I know what it is, but I don't know the name. Now I was curious why this isn't entering. I thought we need to enter every time. No. Yeah, for our giveaways, all you have to do is type it in once. Once you're in, you're in. You can leave the stream, you can leave... yeah, you can leave the stream and you'll still be in the queue. Or not the queue, well, the queue and if you enter the giveaway as well. Funny enough, I can't remove people from the giveaway. Warden chest? I believe that's what it is. I believe that's the one. Oh, another setup that I'm very excited for because I think it'd just be hilarious to do is the heavyweight. Is that what it's called? The new legendary mod to gain resistances by being over encumbered. Because I know exactly what I want to run. And it's going to be dumb as hell. Going to require perk card swapping. Or not perk card swapping, removing a perk card before a fight. I feel like that's going to be underrated but funny as hell to use. Just become hella thick before a fight. Is building and focused but kept the tab open. I appreciate that. Last hour you're on the server building. Ah, no worries. You're in it. Understand. Especially when it comes to building. You just kind of get lost in sauce. Homeboy ran away from me. Crazy. Here we go. What's your plan tomorrow? Still running raids, or do you run events and headhunts? We'll be doing headhunts tomorrow. I wanted to do more raids because I know there's some folks that wanted to do wanted to get a little bit more board or scoreboard stuff. But what I'm probably going to do for them is off-stream stuff if I can find some time. But we'll be doing scoreboard stuff, or not scoreboard, well, scoreboard stuff, but events and headhunts tomorrow. Now, if I'm able to actually do an extra long stream, and by extra long stream, like one more segment or two, depending on how I'm feeling. What do you call it? We might do some raids like near the end. I haven't fully decided. But for sure, headhunts and events. For sure. 100 percentile. Okay, that... my left ear. Got it. Okay. I have a question about the bloody build. Does the buff from unyielding still apply when you're in a PA? Only if you have unyielding on your power armor. If you do, shh. But technically you're not allowed to have power or unyielding on PA. So if you're using it on your regular armor, it does not get applied. Any regular armor mods will not be applied when you're inside of power armor. Alright, up next. I gotta add 2 more raids to the thing. We got it's Japs, Heady, and Nervous Snugs. It's Japs, Heady, and Nervous Snugs. You guys are up next for the raids. Thanks for the raid, and do you have a Pepper Shaker build? My Heavy Gunner build will work for Pepper Shaker. If you're using my Heavy Gunner build, Red Eye, it will work for the Pepper Shaker. Didn't know you can play to Under Armor? No, you cannot apply Unyielding to Under Armor. your Under Armor, like mods, I do believe are applied to your stats still, because it is an Under Armor. But if we're, what I mean is your armor, this. So if this was unyielding, or this was unyielding, you would not get any benefits from this. Learn new stuff every day. Didn't know that about PA. Can't you in Fallout 4? In regards to like getting bonuses of a non-power armor set underneath your power armor set? Because if that's the case, yeah, no. Because I have this armor equipped, so for example, this is my armor. It's not highlighted, you can't see, you'll see here that these are all locked, right? If I pop out of my power armor, you'll then see that they're all equipped. So then when I pop into my power armor again, although they're technically equipped, they will be unequipped. So there's no bonuses being applied. But in Fallout 4, I'm not too sure. I don't think I actually used power armor in Fallout 4. Alright, Hetty, it's Japs. Are you guys here? Hetty, it's Japs. Okay. Just kidding. Japs is wants to be skipped. I got you, my friend. Sorry, I just read that. Sorry. So I can mod the Perfect Storm next season? I think so. That's a good question. Sickleman, are you here, buddy? My lord, get me Pringles code for PlayStation. I'll see what I can do, my friend. And the LMP is insane. 900 carry weight, as I heard. Dude, unyielding power armor would. This is so gross. It's so good, but damn. You're nifty. For sure, come on in, my friend. Last call, Hetty. Last call, Hetty. From 1098. How's it going, Casper? Good afternoon, good afternoon. When did we start the event on PlayStation? I don't want to mess it up. Oh, it's already been messed up, unfortunately. Or not messed up, but it's been passed already. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so a quick thing for Fasnacht on my private server on PlayStation. You guys are free to start it whenever you want. I would say 15 minutes at the low, but sadly it is about to fail. We got a minute left on PlayStation. Sorry about that, kitty. I didn't realize that no one was in the PlayStation server. And lurk refresh. Thank you, Steffi. All right, Hetty is not here. Mickey, are you here, buddy? Mickey. Do you use the elders? I do not. I was showing offline. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I didn't know that. Next time I'm paying attention. No, it's not your fault. I probably didn't see or misunderstood the offline. Yeah, my fault, guys. And you're here, Mickey? We'll bring you in for the raid, bud. Nah, that's my fault. I just kind of left it. And then once Kitty mentioned, like, what time should I start it, I was like, huh? What do you mean? Has it not been? Oh. You right. Well, what max level based armor should I be going for? Secret? You have Civil now. Civil is actually still pretty solid. Secret Service is best in terms of balance. It has the best balanced resistances in the game. I've been busy, but I'll hop in and on in raid on your day off. I work full time overnight, so your streams come clutch. Been watching the whole time. Ayy. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams, my friend. And didn't know. Alright, with that. Alright, next time, pay attention. It's good I got sucked into building and joined late anyway. And it exists. You just gotta know the right people to get them. They have like unyielding T60 strangler excavator, but it's a risk getting a running or running because it's an exploit. You have T60 on PC. It just sits in an extra character because I'm main goal now. Yeah. Are you waiting on? Well, they are here now. But it is emergency protocols that make you tank and power armor in P and they or PA, right? Yes. For bloodied. Specifically for bloodied. If you are a full health user or a ghoul, you can use anything else really. And what is the command to quit the queue? Exclamation point leave, Blex. Exclamation point leave. Words are hard. Good sir. There we go. Of course. Every time, notice every time I swap to my my heavy gun after shooting, I can wait with my dragon for a little while. He won't turn, but as soon as I swap, he'll look at me like he knows. It's ready. Willing. Right. Anyone in this group want to defend? Does anyone actually have a good secondary energy for long range targets to circumvent the EPR's poor range though? I noticed that I don't do anything to the terror. Some people use laser rifles, or V63 rifles. Some, depending on their build, will also use heavy guns. Do like a combination because you can technically run both. Just depends on the cards that you use. Or what people would do is just do a quick build swap using loadouts. Thank you, Mickey. Can you grab some turbo ferts? You want to stack on some hybrid flowers for the Susans, but you don't have ferts to unlock yet? Yeah. If you have me added G-Star, I can get you squared away a little bit later. And let me know which platform you are on. How do you keep so much AP? Coffees. So canned coffees are good for using for the what are they called? Are good for using to sustain your active AP. By active, what I mean by that is when you are consuming your VATs or consuming AP. So normally, if I didn't have my full runner set, which gives me infinite sprint, I would be losing my AP. That's it being active. So if I use my coffees, even while I'm running, it'll regen that AP. If I use enough, it'll overpower the degen. Then will happen for VATs. You're on Xbox? For sure, G-Star. If you can, if you don't have me added, send me a friend request. I'll put my gamer tag in there in just a second. And then send me a message so then after stream I can try or I'll shoot you a message and see if you're free. And we'll get you squared away with some turbo ferts. Like 90% health and no unyielding buff. If you're using power armor and a heavy gun, I recommend third person hip firing when you're trying to heal. Goals go lucid and Aegis, and you're unkillable while running around. Out the raid, you won't die. Can farm a little. Ooh. Can farm a lot of most wanteds when you wake up pre-stream. If you want to get extra ones to run for whenever, because you need excuse to do it. I mean, if I'm available, if you guys want to, in my private servers, you guys are free to use it to like launch nukes, do wanted posters and such. If you don't have access to private servers, or if you want a server to do it on, yeah, feel free. Feel free to use my private servers if you see me live. If anything, yeah, I wouldn't mind. Adler. AK, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Alright, good stuff, good moves. Let me also play the next song for the playlist. Do 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 do. Yeah, that works. Where do you get coffee? So there's a couple things that you can do. A coffee machine can be bought in the atomic shop for a variety of different ways, through bundles, as an individual item, when they come into the atomic shop. But if you want, you can get it through the auto axe or the cold shoulder bundles in the atomic shop. You'll get the weapons and also the coffee machines. Now, if you want to save your atoms, you can also get it from Mortimer if you have max reputation with the raiders, and it's called the espresso machine. Now, that is one of the main ways that you can get coffees, is through the coffee makers, the coffee machines. You can only place one at your camp and one at your servers, or one in your workshops. And that's how you would farm like a bunch of them. It's taking workshops, putting one in each one. The other option is to use canned dew and hit up trash cans and refrigerators and coolers. And then if canned coffee doesn't spawn, don't pick it up and just rinse and repeat. But I do recommend the machines taking workshops. It's faster, it's easier. Or if you're like me and you consume far too much, more than you can actually farm, you can try and trade for them within like the third-party markets. Good stuff, guys. Hey guys, question here. What is the main goal in the phase with the green crystals? I mean, what you most actually do level 320 had a lot higher level get angry with you in that phase, because I do not know what exactly to do. Just want to know. I'll explain it. I got you, AK. So for this stage, everyone does it a little bit differently, but the stage is very simple mechanic-wise. You can't deal damage to enemies by normal means, so you can't shoot them, you can't blow them up, you can't do any of that stuff. The only way to deal damage to them is by breaking crystals. These crystals here. Now, these big crystals, you want to hold these off for very specific situations. Each group is different in regards to how they do it. If you are unsure, let your teammates take care of the big crystals. If you're the last one alive, what you want to do is we want to make sure that you have a bunch of enemies around them before you crack it. And then wait for the death claws. Death claws are the main targets for these big crystals, because it takes 2 of them to kill them. So at least save 2 for death claws. Now, the most efficient way to go about doing this stage is to gather as many enemies around the smaller crystals. And one of the common tactics for this is taking this guy, the Ultra Genetic Mole Miner, and kiting him, even if it's just by himself, through these small crystals, because he's the most dangerous. He can one-tap anybody and everybody in the instance. So you want to take him out quickly. But once he's dead, I'll show you what I mean by grouping enemies here in just a second. What I'm gonna do is, yeah, just keep kiting him until he's dead. There we go. But this is basically all it is, AK. Once he's gone, what you want to do... Now again, everyone does this a little bit differently. But I usually recommend, if anyone is not sitting in safe zones or wants to help, is gather around a small crystal. So, for example, this is going to be the small crystal that I usually like to go to. And we'll just wait. We'll just hang out. We'll have to tank the damage, which is fine. If you die, that's okay. But you want to wait until there's a bunch of enemies around. Because with these guys, it takes around 2 to 4 crystals to kill them. So, because of that, grouping as many around them reduces the amount of crystals needed to take them out. So what we're doing is doing just that. Getting them all grouped up, as many as we possibly can, and just cracking them. Now there's a bonus to this. We're at the half HP point. This is actually good because this is when Deathclaws are going to spawn. So even if we take out these guys here, in about 2 seconds, Deathclaws are going to spawn. And this is when we want to wait for the big crystals, at least the way that I like to do it. So we'll just hang out here, we'll crack these smalls, wait for the 2 big guys to come here. And once they do, crack that, everything else dies. The 2 Deathclaws are still alive, as I mentioned. It takes 2 big crystals to take them out. And we'll just kind of hang out a little bit because it looks like we have a couple stragglers. We have about 3 stragglers. This is one here. We might have to go hunting. Yeah, we'll have to go hunting. We're gonna go ahead and take this out. We have 2 more stragglers stuck somewhere. But that is stage 2. Or stage 4. This is all it is. So we're gonna go ahead and get these guys here. Now, cool little trick if you want to be lazy like me. Since these guys are right here, I got their aggro. If I can... No! I was gonna say if I can, I'd break that crystal because that's within range. If you have an extra big crystal, do not bother with smalls. Bring them to the big. Because crickets take 3 crystals. And this one big takes 1. Saves you time. But that's stage 4. In a very, hopefully not overly complicated way of putting it. Group the enemies around smalls, save the bigs for Deathclaws, and stim. Furthermore is where you get the company tea, which is just as useful, yes. I don't know if you need max seller rep though. I believe you do for that one as well. What's the ratio coffee via market 76? Xbox is around 20 to 25 if you're lucky. You can potentially get 30, but it's kind of rare. But 20 to 25 for Xbox, I think it's the same for PlayStation. It might be 30. For PC, 10. Oh, you don't need it for company tea? Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Borwolves. Yeah, when it comes to a lot of the stuff inside of the shops, I actually don't know because a lot of those items were already in season passes. So even if I went up and tried to look at it, it won't show me. At least on my main character on Xbox. Here on PlayStation or PC, I don't have access to the shops. Sadly. You only got the cooperative, you min-max seller rep when Wastelander's released? Hell yeah. Nah, I understand. Alrighty, our next set of raiders is going to be Queenie, Bellinato, and Franchise. Queenie, Bellinato, and Franchise, and then Van will get you your mask. We have about 12 minutes until Fasnacht. Why the PC so expensive in all ways? They're cheap, but they're a little bit of both. They're very, very cheap, but they're also, yeah, very expensive. The things of value are the most expensive. The things or no, because everything has value, but the things used the most are the most expensive. The most valuable things are cheap. The better way to put it. And what do I mean by that? Is 200 in or your rare apparels are cheaper than most legendary mods. A small stack of legendary mods. But legendary mods are more sought after. Same with coffees. Coffees, you have the lowest ratio out of all three platforms, and it's harder to find people to trade for coffees on PC. Which also kind of plays into that part. Junkies, Explosive Swift will save that. And I pulled out the mask, right? Luco, did I give you your mask? I didn't give Luco his mask. Oh snap. I thought I did. Coffee takes a lot of time to farm, I guess. It does. It definitely does. Cheap, we're 10, 1 limit breakings, rangers, and all usable mods are like 50 to 100, yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Oh. Where are my rataways? There they are. And on consoles, they're going for 5 to 10 each? Yeah. Here's your build with the pepper shaker, and it's, what's a breeze? Thanks for, again for the carry, of course, Sickleman, thank you for joining. Oh, Van, let me get you your mask real quick, bud. Because if I forgot to do...
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Luco, did I give you your mask? Van, what did you need to get? Which one was it? It was Honeybee, right? Did I get masks on PC? What happened? Or did someone give me masks? I can't remember. How long will your private be open? Can I transfer some things? Oh, it'll be open for a while. Yeah, feel free to do so, Moose. I got you, buddy. Didn't give you my mask either. How's it going, Sanked? Where do you get the pepper shaker? Pepper shaker comes from the Meat Week event. But you can also find it in player vendors or trading with players. How much do you think the pepper shaker plan is worth these days? Honestly, I'm not too sure. I don't really see too many people trading them. So I can't really say. But when Meat Week comes around, it's definitely going to be worth grinding. Because pepper shakers are looking a little bit juicy next season, from what I've tried. I mean, they're juicy now already. Super cheap, really, really awesome weapons. But they might be performing just a little bit better next season. We'll have to see, though. How's it going, Volt? Had to jump out for a bit. Welcome back. Ooh, do I have the wrong build? What's happening? Don't mind me. There we go. That's when you saw the player event, it was like 2K and I bought that so damn fast. Dude, that's cheap as hell. Hell yeah. Picked up a pepper shaker plan for 10K caps earlier today. Wondering whether I should learn it or sell for profit. I would learn it. 100% learn it. But CD Remptory, holy. Sorry, but just butchered your name, I'm so sorry. But PD, or CD, thank you so much for the follow, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Excuse my voice, it's I don't know why it's hella dry. Just found a pic on Reddit, posted in photo and memes. You get caps easily, finding another plan will be luck. Yeah. Yeah, even in the markets, I don't really see too many people trading them. So definitely finding it out in the wild is quite lucky. Just found a pic on Reddit. Oh, that's too funny. Does anyone want to defend? And did you fix your social bugs before Fasnacht? No, I will actually fix it afterwards though. If we're talking like PC, but I will do it for PlayStation just because of load times. I got you. Next season rewards, nothing exciting like the Edison PA we got this season. And hey Nick, got season 24 rewards. Thought from you? Huh? What happened, Kelson? Or thoughts from me? Or wait. A little bit lost, I'm sorry. But both your Holy Fire and Elder Mercs for a player for 2K each, totally worth it for you? Oh, absolutely. That's actually very cheap too. Because usually Elder's Marks and Holy Fires will go for at least 10K plus. Only one who thinks that space classes might be filtered, like the other goggles where they're black and white. Yeah, they're more than likely going to be. I'm excited for that. I do kind of wish they had the Neuer light effect for the glasses, because if it's going to be like super dark black and white, it would be such a fun thing to use for the raids. Because depending on how aggressive the colors are for the alien one, I do want to use it as a source of a challenge, because I think it'd be fun. The black and white was cool. You got your eldest, alright. Oh, your eldest mark from player 15 weeks or for 15K a week ago. Don't regret it one bit. Yeah, honestly, finding really anything that is like super popular or super good for caps is a steal, even if it's max caps. Excuse me. And the only reason why I say that is because caps are really easy to get. You can practically print caps. We can start going for the close ones now, guys. I've been on 76 for a while. The other goggles, they were black and white? Yes. The other goggles were black and white. Oh, your time goes into Dune. Oh, okay. Dune is a dope game. So Midnight tonight, Resident Evil Requiem will be taking up your time also. Yes. I know a lot of people are excited for Requiem. I was at max caps, actually. And that's why I was looking to buy, or looking for something to buy. Hell yeah. Was that expensive? Even for 10k, I would have paid. Yeah, for a lot of those stuff, it's definitely worth it. Gotta glue my eyes shut to avoid spoilers. Bless you, my son. Thank you. I almost forgot to load up my PlayStation character again. Oh no, come on. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll be able to clear this stage. Oh no, I'm out of blight. That's fine. Did you see the new season rewards? I did. I personally like them. I do like the currency and buffs. It is lacking in regards to a lot of different like I guess variety in terms of things compared to what we're usually used to. A lot of camp items, outfits, aesthetics and things. It definitely seems to be lacking in that department. Revis. But I actually do like the yeah, the currency and buffs. Alright, we'll come back and continue the raid afterwards. We're gonna go ahead and run Fasnacht. My PlayStation character is loading up now, so hopefully it should be able to get Fasnacht. But we will have a double dip server up for PlayStation. Feel free to join whenever you guys are, but if there's any social issues, like if you don't see me online or if you see me in the main menu, please let me know. Cause yeah, we will be doing Fasnacht. Excuse me. There's so many armor changes coming to 76. I'm not sure if I'm ready. I'm not sure how shielded and all that is gonna work. Gonna have to rebuy the mods for armors. I don't think we'll have to rebuy them. I'm honestly not entirely sure how they're gonna go about doing that. But regular yeah, things are gonna be a little bit different next season. For sure. You weren't ending PC raid quite yet, are you? No. No, we're still gonna be going. No, we're still gonna be going, Joe. Now, right now, we're just doing a Fasnacht. Yeah, we're just holy crap, dude, my brain is dying. We're just doing Fasnacht before we get back into the raids. We'll try to see if we can get some more in though. There's one thing that people sell for a lot, about 2 serums for 2k each, just to go to the next store and found everything for 300. Yeah. When it comes to serums, I do recommend only buying them at like 500 or less. Now, just a quick heads up for our friends who are in the server, if you guys can like don't complete all the tasks just yet, we're gonna wait for all of our, or for the server to fill up, so then players can have a second chance at loot. So please keep one task open, if anything. I need to find the marchers here on PlayStation. Wavy, how's it going, my dude? Hope you're having a good day. Instead of certain price is 200 caps, any higher is highway robbery. Agreed. Agreed. How's it going? Nothing. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I'm just getting getting PlayStation situated with their Fasnacht real fast, so then players can come in for a second set of loot. Alright. We got our beeswax that we'll hold off on not turning in until we get the server filled. See if I can actually pull. I can. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Ow. Where does the Grafton Monster mask come from? Pails. Mole Miner Pails. Oh no, someone started it. Uh-oh. Friends. If you're going to double dip on PC, you're gonna have to, kick it into gear. Yeah, so just a quick heads up, guys. Normally I would... Yeah, normally we would wait, because this is a double dip server. The boss spawns the mask. We want people to be here for the mask. And if it ends up dying before people get here, then unfortunately, yeah, that's wouldn't be fair or right. So if anything, just a quick thing when it comes to my private server, especially when we're on stream, do not complete all the tasks right away. Just so we can give people the time and opportunity to come on in. But just in case, because this is gonna go by quickly, do not kill the boss. For anyone who is here, and if you're coming in afterwards, do not kill the boss. I'll have to repeat it like maybe 4 or 5 more times. Do not kill the boss. Just in case someone didn't hear, I'm not saying it specifically for Fan or for Donnie here. This goes for anyone who joins the private server. Do not kill the boss. One more time. I repeat, please, for the love of Todd, do not kill the boss. I'm sorry if this is annoying, obnoxious, but believe me, it needs to be done. Because the amount of times that I have to repeat myself to ask some folks to not do something, they do it immediately after. So please, for the love of Todd, do not kill the boss. Thank you. Anyways, for PlayStation though, you guys feel free to get through it. Start the event whenever you'd like. Usually recommend at least 15 minutes. But yeah, you guys can kill the boss there. Your net keeps cutting out. Kill the boss? Okay. No! Reverse dippers, I know, right? You sound like my substitute from middle school. I mean, they do it for a reason. You know, I never understood it back then, but you know. Because yeah, if for any of our newer friends, it might make me sound like, or it might sound like an asshole or anything like that. I do understand that there is delay on YouTube. That's why we say it immediately before or while we're doing the process of doing stuff. But it's not just YouTube, it's Twitch as well. Some folks will still just do it. And they've been here. Every time I repeat this process, I repeat myself a lot. Almost every Fasnacht. And it still gets done. And so there's a reason why I'm doing it. I promise I'm not an asshole. I promise I'm not doing it to be rude or anything. Because actually something similar like this happened before. I said, please don't kill the boss, and someone lit the boss up immediately after. I was like, oh my gosh, no. Should we kill the boss? Not on PC. On PC, we're just gonna wait. We'll try to protect the robots because we don't. This is all we have. This is why we hold the platform. We're almost at that point where the boss is going to spawn, but we only have 3 people here. So we'll have to protect the robots, but we also have to not kill the boss until the server gets full and until I know that everyone is moving. But PlayStation, feel free. Just make sure everyone gets in. I'm just joking. No, you're good, AK. I'm sorry. You're good. My bad. Stern, but fair. Yeah, PlayStation, you guys are free to do to complete it. Just make sure that there's people in there. That's all. Alright, we got 1, 2, there's 4, I'm 5, we have enough for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 2 more spots. 2 more spots. Morpheus, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. All right. And wait for me. Good sir, I'm gonna need you to turn around. Come here. Come here. Come here, little goober. No. Hopefully we can keep these guys alive as long as possible, but these robots are actually very, very strong. So you guys are gonna have to load quickly. 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 2 more spots here on PC. Yeah, they are messing him up. Oh my god, dude. They're kicking his ass. They're beating the hell out of him. 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, we got 2 more spots here on PC, guys. It didn't get the memo, sadly. 2 more spots, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on 7. There's 8. Okay, we're good. We're good. Go ahead and line them up. Oh my god, that's so funny. I didn't realize how strong those guys are. That's hilarious. Alright. NASA done. NASA done. Alright, we'll get our raiders back in though. We got Fam, we got Donnie. We just need Queenie. And then we'll free up the spot afterwards. What Oakley Dokley? 142. 8 more levels. Can I? No, probably not. Immediately shoot myself down. I was wondering if I could possibly get to rank 150. I mean, I can. I can. Oh, is it still marching back to the street? Oh no. They're like, not for you. Not today. Do dailies, weirdo? I forget, man. I get sidetracked way too often. Raids. I mean, other things. Besides dailies. You know? You gotta do your fishing daily. Your fishing daily. I actually really need to start doing fishing dailies here on PC specifically because they're pretty valuable right now. World full, no worries if you guys are not in the current raid group. If you can leave the server so we can get our raiders in, I'd greatly appreciate it. But they're easy. They are easy. But you know, I can do them later. I can do them later. Femme Fatale. Gonna get you added. And let me see if there's any other friend requests that we got. Nope. And also let me add the last, what are we on? 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then this will be the 4th run, I think. I want to say it's our 5th run because we're on 15, 16, 17. Nobody's leaving? Moves you left? For sure. Well, I'll give you 5 pink axolotls if you finish your daily. Actually, not a bad offer. Why? Because that is what 125 fish bits. Gotta change accounts and grab my things. No worries, moves. We'll wait for you to load back in. Trying to join, but might be full. No worries, that's mate. Yeah, if it's on a PlayStation, maybe next time. But if it's on PC, yeah, I'm awake. Welcome back, Beamer. Hope you got some good sleep. Hello. Good afternoon, good evening, my friend. Oh, also, speaking of which, because I totally forgot to mention this, also very important, but I usually stream a lot earlier in the mornings, guys, for any of our newer friends who are just tuning in. If you guys are enjoying the stream, that makes me happy. But just a quick heads up, yeah, we usually start a lot earlier in the mornings. I've been starting a little bit later. I got a lot of issues. IRL stuff, internet issues, technical difficulties. Can't catch a break sometimes. But we started a little bit later the last couple days. But I usually start around 1 to 2 a.m. PST. 1 to 2 a.m. PST. Goose, stop gooning. I can't. It feels so good. I can't stop gooning. It feels so good. Dude, you on my mom. How's it going, Brandon? Hope you're having a good day. I need to watch that movie again. I don't know what that immediately reminded me of Grandma's Boy. Such a good movie.
Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is
I'll BRB for sure, for sure. Oh, there we go. Oh goodness. Damn it. Can't wait to try out the Autoplasma Caster next season. Oh yeah, dude. The Autoplasma Caster is gonna be so freaking fun. I can't wait. Who's next in in the Wades? It'll be Sleepy Joe, Paul Johnson, and Werewolves. Cutie, do you know Lucid's on Eggbox? I do. I do. I might need some bobbleheads and modules though. Senpai. And yes, you werewolves. Ooh. Got tongued from behind. Good old toads. Little monster frisbees, I tell you what.
alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
When is next month? I don't know if I'm getting spammed right now on PlayStation with messages or party invites. I'm getting a lot of notifications, but it's not friend requests. I don't know what's going on. I can see it on my phone. If you guys are sending me messages or party invites, sorry, I don't do party invites. And I'm not really on PlayStation at the moment. And the messages I'll be able to check a little bit later. This will be your first time completing a raid? Hell yes. Very good. Do you know if you share gold perk cards to humans, they get benefits from it, such as Eye of the Hunter? Anything that requires glow, no. But if you are a ghoul and you want to help your human friends or make your human friends stronger, I would do faulty spots because it doesn't require glow and it does give the benefits to your human friends. Fasnacht is a literal curse every time. Every time I do Fasnacht, I crash within 10 to 15 minutes. Oh no. So try doing the game refresh method. 10 minutes or 5 minutes before Fasnacht, force close your game and then load it back up. Maybe that'll help. Alright, I think we have one, there's two. We're missing a couple more stragglers. I just realized I don't have my helmet on. Oops. Cause I tried turning on my my light, but the light would not do light things. Oh, that's the sound of the poison. Oh, you guys found it? Mr. Toys. You guys got it. Take them out. I will stay out of the way. Very nice. Let's go. Good stuff, guys. Alright. Sleepy Joe, Paul Johnson, and werewolves. Hope you guys are able to make it into the server. If not, we'll clear it out for you guys. But you guys will be up next for the raids. And we're going to go ahead and roll the next winner for the giveaway because I totally forgot. A little bit focused on these raids right now. But, Gas Drinker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. And yeah, force close the game. AFK at the finish line. No shame. That's right. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, Sleepy Joe, werewolves, and Jack the Ripper Knot, I believe is who that is. Sleepy Joe, werewolves, and Jack the Ripper Knot. Or Ripper Rot. Jack the Ripper. You guys are up next for the raids. Sleepy Joe, werewolves, and Jack the Ripper. Come on in whenever you guys are ready. Then let's go ahead and roll the next winner for our giveaway. So we gave a franchise. There's Luco. I'll have to reach out to later, because I don't remember if I actually gave him his. I swear I did, but I might have given the wrong one. We'll go ahead and roll the next winner for the giveaway. So good luck and top speed to all those who have entered. May the odds be ever in your favor. We're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Bink. Travioso. Traviso? Traveso? Trav. Congratulations. You have won one of the glowing rare masks. Let me know which one you would like. We're gonna go ahead and pull those up here in just a second. There we go. But Trav, are you here, my friend? Trav. Or runners here, okay. We'll roll the next winner, or we'll roll past them here in just a moment, but we'll give them a chance to respond. I don't know if they're on YouTube or if they're on Twitch, but we'll give them a little time. Spare troubleshooters mod? Oh yeah, I can get you, Sleepy. How many did you need? How many did you need? Volunteer to sacrifice my stash space to accept the mask on their behalf. I'll take everything in your inventory, please, and thank yous. It's just a small donation. Full set? Sounds good. Yeah, Treviso. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your name, but you are up next for the raid, or not up next for the raids. You are up for the giveaway. You have won a mask. Let me know if you are here, bud. Jack. It actually looks super dope with that the Tesla cannon, the blue on the blue. So yes, oh, I was gonna say, gonna give you a little rundown of where to go. The last call, Treviso, Trav. Your last call for you. Oops. Did you mean to say Revis? No, oh. Maybe. Maybe, maybe.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Alrighty. Let's get her done. Go ahead and crack that. I need to get my hands on some more crit food buffs. To remind myself, Starlight Berry farming. I've been considering on if it would be worth doing not instance farming, but like server refreshing with 2 accounts for Starlight Berries. Just doing one spot instead of resetting my loot. You know? I don't know exactly what I want to do for that. Alright. We'll wait until after the ad. Does anyone in this group want to defend? Keep forgetting that I'm not wearing my helmet. There we go. Go ahead and also use our defense. Set up. Need to make that. Also. Okay, so I don't have all of that. Alright. Understood. Did not mean to crack that luck, but that's okay. Alright, I take it that I am defending, or does someone else want to defend? Alright. While defending, the APR was surprisingly great against the buffed mole miners. I was really worried that they would tank it. Nice. Yeah, the EPR is definitely a decent choice for defense for sure. Alright. Alright, looks like Trav is not here. So what we're gonna do is go ahead and roll the next winner for the giveaway. Or re-roll the winner for the giveaway. And what we'll do is we'll do 2 winners. We'll select 2 people. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. So good luck and Godspeed to all those who have entered. May the odds be ever in your favor. I'm gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Bink. Paramedic Ghoul, are you here? Paramedic Ghoul. Let me know if you're here, buddy. We'll give them until... Oh, someone someone put me in a group chat. That's what happened. They need a paramedic. I'll hold it for them. I got it. Don't worry. But you are a paramedic? Hell yeah. Alrighty. We'll pull up the glowing masks here in just a hot second. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and get you squared away, my friend. Then we'll roll another winner. It is the compound bow. So how are you firing it so fast? Third person. In third person, you are able to... It takes half a draw to fully draw, or to draw the bow enough.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
To release it and actually shoot it. That makes sense. There's a ton of benefits to doing... Oops, didn't mean to do that, sorry. There's a ton of benefits to doing third-person bows. One of the bigger ones is what I just did there. Is animation canceling for your stim packs. And yeah. So you're firing which doesn't trigger electricians. Yes. Sometimes if I hold it just a little bit too long, it will trigger electricians. But once you get used to like the to how it all works, or at least the draw, you can shoot really fast with it. But if you really want to do your electricians, I do highly recommend holding it just a little bit longer. And sheesh, still love it? Live, love it? We're still live, love it? Sorry, I totally misread that. Yeah, I got you. I've been having a weird problem with your bow. Not wanting to reload. Sometimes you'll have to press the reload button or shoot a couple times or press the trigger to reload it. Because for whatever reason, especially in third person, that's where there are some issues with it as well. But yeah, in third person, sometimes it messes up your reload. But you were in third person? What happened? And does me being in this room not give me XP? I was repairing your armor and the door's closed? No, you'll still get experience and such. Unfortunately, it's just, it should have TP'd you in, but I don't know why it didn't. But you're fine. You're okay, my dude. If the close ones are still there, Stalker, try to go for the close ones. No new tent next season. What was the most recent tent that we got? We got it for fishing, correct? Fishing was the most recent, tent we got, right? Yeah, fishing boat tent. Oh, it has been a minute. It has been quite the minute since the last time we've gotten a... Oh, goodness. Things are gonna start hurting. Let's go. Good stuff. Well done. Headhunt spammer in your server gave me the loot. Oh, beautiful. Missed opportunity, alien themed tent, right? A little, like a little downed, UFO where it's like a saucer in the ground, opened up, and then you can go inside. Like, that'd be kind of cool. That actually wouldn't be too bad, no? There we go. I seriously need an 8-box tent already. Very disappointed that it's not on the next season board. I am very surprised that, yeah, we don't have an 8-box tent yet. Third person will always be needed to spam your reload. Sadly, it's booty. Yeah. Yeah, you'll need to spam the reload. Okay. It'll be for your money bundle. Gosh, I hope not. Don't give them an idea. Those ideas. Don't give them those ideas, because they'll do it. They'll do it. I believe Responder's tent has an 8-box, but not, but no workbench. If it's like the old tent paramedics, sadly they don't. Uh-oh, I forgot my canned coffees. Think I saw, yep. There we go. Go ahead and do that. Ooh, we both got staggered. Okay. Sorry if I'm going quiet, just focusing up a little bit. There we go. How's How's it going, zombie? Hope you're having a good day. Good morning. And this visual eye candy. Old tents are old tents. No ammo box either. Yeah. Classics. Classics for sure. Also gotta grab my loot from PlayStation as well because I totally forgot to do so. Oh, I missed that one. Boo. And how's it going, Devious? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Good morning. Red coming in with the raid as well. How's it going, brother? Hope you had a great stream. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Oh my goodness.
They're going ham.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're going ham.
But how's it going, guys? Tombstone, Mr. J, welcome on in. BFG, how's it going, my friend? Uh-oh. You little booger. How dare you sidestep me to try and predict where I'm going to land to kill me? It's worked before. It'll work again. Red Raid. How's it going? I hope you had a great stream, Red. It's good to see you, brother. Hope you've been well. Got me in on a stage 4 carry. How's it going, brother? And Mr. J and Joni, thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome on in. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. What were you guys up to in the Wastelands, my friend? And just got bloodied as a mod. Looks powerful. It's a pretty strong or solid mod. Those are for low health humans. Less health, more damage. A very classic and still very powerful build. You guys are carrying red? I believe it. I keyed. I'm glad you guys were doing some raids though. Good to see. Good to see. How's your guys's our backs red sometimes? Usually you're off by now, but noticed you had lives, so I had to come raid you. The calm little shade. A little love. Little love. Buddy ran away. Maybe come back. Come on, sir. Are you in range? I was gonna say I'll see. I'm glad you guys were doing some raids. How was everyone's luck on masks? Hope you guys got some good luck. Been killing it today on Xbox though, for sure. We got 3 back-to-back glowings. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I did some raids and Fasnacht, ended off with a couple expos. Hell yeah. Yeah, I double checked a mechanic that I'm planning on taking advantage of for stamp farming, which is just reward stacking. I need to double check it because I did it a very specific way, but I don't know if that's required. But what I'm planning on doing is, because if it works, I do want to actually do the multi, I guess, player rewards for expeditions. So 4 players each do their own expeditions up until the reward stage, and then afterwards everyone groups up into a team and you guys alternate the leader, completing stamps, or everyone's stages, allowing you to get 60 stamps per 10 minutes depending on how quickly you guys are able to clear expeditions. So if you guys average around, at least 10 minutes or less, instead of averaging 10 minutes for 15 stamps, or 15 stamps every 10 minutes, it'll be 60. Downside is I don't know how it will fare for PC in regards to the bug that happens at the reward stage. Um, so I'm not too sure how that's going to work for PC, but it's been working for Xbox for sure. But what we'll do is we'll gather a group who can solo expos. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow just to kind of show it off. We'll get 4 people to show to do their own separate expos up into the reward stage, and then we'll group up together, and then rotate leader to show you guys. Blah, mask drops. Yeah, funny thing is that I'm not too concerned about mask drops this year. You're not, well, really any year, because my RNG kind of sucks. Except for this year. This year, best Fasnacht that I've ever experienced in the close to 7 years of playing. Best Fasnacht. We got 8 drops. 8 drops. 7 on Xbox, 1 on PlayStation, 0 here on PC. It has been glorious. Maybe tomorrow we'll try it out though for the expos. Because if it works, I will try to do a set amount of expeditions per day per platform, because I want to get max stamps on my characters. I think it'll be fun. At least that's the idea, not the plan. The idea. But it reminds me, I need to count how many masks your ult has, so I know how many more I do before update. Hell yeah. Did you finally learn limit breaking? I sure did. It was glorious. And we learned limit breaking, or not limit breaking, through hikers on PC or PlayStation. Because we did a... Oh, paramedic, if you can, come into my private server real quick. Let me get you your mask. And then we gotta roll our next winner for the giveaway. Yeah, we did a through hikers on PlayStation. We spent, I think, like 6,000 or 7,000 script on the 3-star boxes at the purveyor. Cause I was like, oh, might as well do it. You know, hopefully we'll get some box mods as well. I wasn't expecting anything. First scrap, the very first scrap. Learned it. I was like, you know, it was phenomenal. But paramedic, which glowing mask would you like? We got a glowing alien, glowing Bigfoot, a glowing Scorch Beast Queen, a minnow, extra pig, robot, turkey, and unicorn. Third day of Fasnacht got 7 glowing masks. Damn! We got 2 glowies, alien and buffoon. Did trade and got gifted a glowing bone. Nice. Glowing bone is what I'm chasing after, but if I don't get it, it's fine. It'll be... I might trade for it later on. It took you 102 to learn limit breakings. I was about to lose my mind. It took me over 400 tombstone. We did 2 sets of 100 plus. Well, we did one set of 100 and 120. The second set was about 166. I did 100 before that in December, and then we did like small in-betweens, small stacks in between. Ugh. And it was the very last one. The very last one. Oh, that's Ripper. You got a glowing bone. What would you have paid for it? If it was for leaders on the platform, I'd probably go for like, if I had it, I probably would have done like 1,000, 1,500. If it was like super early on, definitely 2K. But right now, I'm just patiently waiting for them to drop. They've already dropped down to at least 1,000. But you're off to bed. See you next one for sure, Maddie. You take it easy. Alright, let's go ahead and roll the next winner for the giveaway, guys. So good luck and Godspeed to all those who have entered. May the odds be ever in your favor. We're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Bink. A beanbag. Are you here, buddy? You sold it for 1K? Nice. About average for what the price is right now, Win. Right now, I'm waiting for them to drop. They're more than likely going to drop down to maybe a couple hundred, 5, 6, 700, I want to say, is my guess after Fasnacht. But a beanbag, and the beaniest of bags. Let me know if you're here. Let me know if you're here. Let me go ahead. We're gonna open up the giveaway so you guys can re-enter if you have, or not re-enter. If you guys have not entered, type in exclamation point GA, because I don't know if Beanbag is here. How's it going, Gab? Or Gabe? How's it going? Good morning. Oh, let me grab. Mask here on PlayStation real quick. Soldier mask. Boop. The last call. Beanbag, are you here, buddy? Beanbag. Or thank you so much for the sub, Gabe. Welcome on in, Raiders. Or not welcome on in. Welcome in, well, our Raiders as well. Welcome in to anyone who is new to the channel. I do hope you guys are having a great day. So a quick little rundown on what we do here on stream is we usually focus on raids, but since it's Fasnacht, I am doing Fasnacht stuff. I normally do Squirrelicide, so we usually farm a bunch of squirrels. But PC, PlayStation, we are going to be taking it easy, but Xbox will still be doing it. Reason why is because I'm trying to get 125,000 scroll bits. We're at like 80k right now, so I'm close. Very close. We're gonna get it. But it dips into our times for running raids. Usually we can get a ton of people through. Like PC is usually good for us. Like we've gone through 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6, I think 6 or 7 groups so far, which is around our average in general from 5 to 10 groups, which is about 15 to 30 people. But Luther, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. And we usually do a bunch of raids and things. When it comes to the raids though, your level, your gear, your build, all that stuff does not matter here. All you need to do is add me on the platform that you play on, and then join our queue. That's all. That is all you need to do. And then, yeah. But holy moly, that's a lot of scroll bits, yeah. But alright, looks like Beanbag is not here. So we're gonna go ahead and roll the next winner for the giveaway. Close those entries. Good luck and top speed to all those who have entered. And you know what? I haven't been pulling up the screen. It's not rigged, I promised. Or I promise. Good luck. Top speed. May the odds be ever in your favor. We're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Bink. Werewolves. Werewolves, are you here, my friend? And you know what, we'll do 2 more because I have been a little bit behind here on the PlayStation or PC giveaways. We'll do 2 more winners on top of this. The werewolves, are you here, bud? And yo, sorry. No worries, Sophie. I'm here. Are you? Are you really? I know I ain't one crap. The werewolves, are you here, buddy? give him about a minute or two, and then we'll roll past. If the next person who gets rolled is not here, we're gonna clear the giveaway, and then we're gonna just add, or we're just gonna redo it. So then it'll just be filled with people who are here. Because this has been over the course of like 3 hours, and then it might be also some folks who might be on a different platform because they might have accidentally typed it in. But I'm new and I was curious about one thing. By chance, do you sell the Enclave rifle mods? I've been grinding it a lot and still not getting it. Which platform are you on, Gab? Or Gabe? Which platform are you on? Got the luck of a drowned man getting dragged up in a stairwell at Leif Erikson's day. It's oddly specific. I understand. Alrighty, we'll do this last roll. If the winner is not here, we're gonna redo the entries. So good luck and Todd speed to all those who are still entered. We're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Boop. It's Japs. It's Japs. Are you here, buddy? We'll give him 2 minutes to respond. It's Japs. Oh, shoot. He is here. Hello. Alrighty. Make your way into my private server, my friend. We'll get you squared away. Which mask would you like? We have the glowing alien, Bigfoot, Minotaur, Pig, Robot, Scorch Beast, and Turkey. Dude, I could feel the heat radiating off of my my window. Gonna get Scorch Beast Queen? Yeah. Alright. Got you in, buddy. So come on over to my private server, we'll get you squared away. Let me know when you're here. We'll go ahead and pull up the giveaway. And if you don't choose the glowing turkey, what are you even doing? Alright, let's go ahead and roll the next winner, guys. Go roll in 3, 2, 1. Bink! Bon. Bon Water, are you here? Are you here, Bon? You play on PC? I do not have an extra mod, unfortunately. Bon, are you here, bud? You want the alien? Alrighty. Come on into my private server, we'll get you squared away. And then we'll roll the final winner for today's giveaways. So good luck and Todd speed to everyone who has entered. I'm gonna roll in 3, 2, 4. How do I count? 9. We got, who's this? Creamy Fluff. The creamiest of fluffs. Are you here, my friend? Creamy Fluff. Just saying it out loud is such a wild name. I love it. Creamy Fluff. Damn, those are lots of mods. Yeah. A lot of those were actually donated by one of our wonderful friends for us to give out to you guys, but all of the flamer barrels have been claimed, unfortunately. Are not as rare as red dresses though, so it's possible, yes. Absolutely. And you got a Mr. Voltboy suit. That Minotaur would be crazy on it. Red on red. Hell yeah. Well, I'll continue grinding. I'll keep an eye out as well, Gabe. And if I manage to get one, I'll set it off to the side for you. But Creamy Fluff, last call, my friend. Are you here? Let me know. Let me know. Have you on Fire mod? Yeah, flavor mods I don't have at the moment, Jack. I could help you grind. If I get a standard flamer, I could give it to you if you wish, if you so wish. I mean, yeah, if you want to do something like that. Oh, also, Gabe, if you're checking with Toka stations, make sure you also do drop connections as well if that wasn't mentioned, to kind of help with that. Got yourself an Enclave Plasma Flavor super cheap in a player vendor yesterday for 3k caps. Felt bad for robbing the guy. And what drops the Flamer Barrel for Enclave? So, you can do Coppa Squatter for a chance at Enclave Barrel to drop. You can do fishing, turning in fish bits. I believe there's a chance for it to get from that. But the main ways is getting a partially or fully modded Enclave Flamer by doing drop connections, or finding a chance at the box mods from Watoga Shopping Plaza, Watoga Train Station, and Berkeley Train Station. Those would be like the main ones. The main ways. What if the Flamer Barrel is the best? You have True Flamer Barrel. True Flamer Barrel, I believe, is better for the aiming down sight or the scoped version. Feel free to rob me with 3k caps. Do you know how much would a Furious Intelligence Hitman EPR be anyway? If it has the proper mods, the mods are what's going to be valuable. The legendaries not so much, unless it has like if you have a tradable 4-star. But with just Furious, if it's a perfect one, then it will add to the value a bit. But I would probably do it for leaders if you're in the third-party markets. If you're inside of, or if you're doing just for your vendors, I would probably do like 30k plus. That's just me though. Okay, it looks like Creamy Fluff is not here. We're gonna go ahead and roll one more. If they're not here, then we're gonna go ahead and re-enter everybody. So good luck, Todd Speed. May the odds be ever in your favor. We're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1. Bink. Not moves. Moves. The moofiest. My friend, are you here? Let me know that you pick of me and Windrose. Oh, for sure. Get your ship finally? Hell yeah. How's it going, Moots? Congratulations, congratulations. Which mask would you like, my friend? Oh, sorry, Bon. Go ahead and scroll this down so you have eyes on all of it. I'm farming nuclear keycard boxes at the moment. Does that work too? Yes. Do farm collision course now while you can, because they're going to be changing collision course to where it won't be something that you can start on your own. Robot, please, for short. There we go. Do I have? No, the only thing I have is the Swift Receptacle. Thank you, Tons. Thank you for participating and joining us, man. Wish me luck then. I wish you the best of luck, my friend. But alright. Moves, I'll meet you inside of my private server here. At the Rusty Pick, outside of the raid area. We'll get you squared away with that. I totally forgot to start the double dip. Unfortunately, I missed out on the on Fasnacht for private server. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that it was Fasnacht. Oh, crap. Almost Fasnacht done? Okay, for sure. I'm on my way. Sorry, I totally forgot. I was looking at all the giveaway stuff. I was looking at the giveaway stuff. It's better to check the vendors in private or public worlds. Does it change something? Public servers. Because the ones that are in privates, those are best builds, and best builds you cannot buy. Or best builds you cannot buy from. But alright. Yeah, we'll have a double dip up here for PC again. We will wait. We'll start it at 15 minutes. 15 minutes is when we'll start it. Exalted sent the... Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we'll start this Fasnacht at 15 minutes, and the reason why is because I do gotta go AFK, but I'm also going to be calling it here for today. Oh, did I stop it? Okay, I stopped it just in time. Yeah, I'm going to be calling it here for today. So before I go, Fasnacht again is going to be up for our PC character. Let me go ahead and find good friend to send you guys over to. I think today what we're going to do is send you guys over to Steffi. She's in the process of doing a partner push and a good friend of ours, so please be sure to check her out. But yeah, tomorrow, guys, we're probably going to be doing a lot of like. I haven't fully decided, honestly, but probably going to be doing headhunts and events. That might change if I convince myself to just go straight on raids. And then there is a possibility that we might do an extra long stream tomorrow as well. But we'll see. It'll be a surprise, or just kind of like wing it and do it, and we'll just do stuff. So it's either going to be headhunts, events, raids, or a combination of both. But we'll find out. But I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys had some fun, enjoyed the stream, found any of the information useful. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more 76. You guys take it easy. Happy hunting. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Peace.